Yeah.
Well, oh wait, we still have a minute ads. I'm gonna poof. Hello. How are you doing? Well, I'm dying a bit. Why am I dying? Hi. Hello, salad. Hello, anomaly. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for ordering me. Proof Colline. Proof Colline. Yep. Yep. Dying not recommended. Would agree. I died yesterday. Oh well, I was kind of like just all of today. I've only been conscious for like an hour since in the past like 19 hours. GG. Oh. I slept for a full 18 hours. That reminds me, I didn't check my phone for notifications or anything. Oh. Oh no, I have all the notifications. Why didn't I check this like before? Um, before before I started stream. Anyway, we're doing more fimsho today. Um, yeah. All right. Sorry, hang on. And there's one from my bank actually. What is going on with my bank? It said something about attempting to log in, and I was like, I was asleep. When was this? Oh yeah, it was fine. It's fine. All right, okay. Let's get started. All the Fimp food, all the food the Fimp should have. And your settings. Make sure streamer mode is on Discord. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh. Ah. I hadn't opened my code up yet. Oh no. Wait, so let's get started. So last time, I don't remember what we were doing actually. So we go, let's start up the server. Okay, there you go. Server started, and then oh my god, my voice. Okay, and then we run this. I don't remember what we were up to last. It's been a while. Wait, where's our menu? Oh, this is the bug. This is the bug. We got fimsho, not the bug. Oh, right. So we had the UI bug. That's what we ran into last time, where the play button wouldn't appear unless you had a 3D fimsh card. I see. I see. Because yeah, if we go play, yeah, the play button is here. If we go disconnect, reconnect, yeah, we have all the cards, but the play button is not here. Man, that's kind of like, that's kind of off. That's kind of off. Okay, so does having what render layers are we using? So does having just a camera on render layer 0 that does nothing, does that just work? I mean, if I just make a oh my god, my nose is dying. What the? We go, what's the function called? Yeah, create a fancy camera. Although, this is fine. Wait, is this this is a function or an event? And create fancy camera. Yeah, it's a trigger. I see. So then can I go commands trigger create fancy camera? Surely this will work. Although we might remove all the fancy cameras when we leave, when we go back to the main menu. Ah, that might be problematic. Why did I hear a plinko ball? I swear I just heard a plinko ball. Waiting for the compiles. Why I should do a live message. Tell people I'm live. That would be helpful. Oh. Live. Yeah. Fimsho Puphead. Making it a real game. Making it playable. Yo, boom, hello. Hello. How you doing? Look at the fimshies. The fimshies do be fimshing. Wait, why is my throat dying a bit? I already had lots of water. Very comfy, reinstalled Windows. Ah, yeah. That's never fun. Reinstalling Windows is never fun. Unlucky. Okay. Right, yes. My going live message. Let's see. 1 second. Okay, I think I've worked it out. I think I worked it out. All right. That way. Wait. Okay. And send. Yeah. We almost have identical PC specs. Well, me and you. How do you know? You didn't even neo fetch. Did I have it somewhere? Neo fetch. What with the 5950X CPU? Hello. Hey. Hey Oz. Hey Luna. Yeah. Wait, where does it say that? Oh, here, right. It does say it here, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, attempting to create entity commands for an entity index that doesn't exist. Okay, that's fine. Because I think what we do... I just grab the ID of this entity. Wait, what does it mean creating an entity? It's called trigger targets. And then can we do that on no targets? Yeah, Luna, thank you for the video request. Hope you enjoy one of the most unhinged YouTuber comebacks. Oh, I wonder who it could be. Comebacks, shorts. Oh, it's nice. Let's have a watch.
Your eyes are too far apart. Of all things, your eyes are too far apart. You're closer than your mom and dad will ever be.
Oh my
your
god.
Eyes are too far apart.
Nice, thank you for sharing. VTuber comebacks. Oh. Stretchies. Karu. Yeah, my nose is blocked since starting stream. Like before stream it was fine, and then I ate food and I was still fine, but then since starting stream my nose has been like, nah, get out of here. Poor person was trying and then got slapped with it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not bad. Although, like, I don't know. Is that comeback actually that bad? Because like clearly they got close enough to make a child at some point. This needs to be ID. I'll just make this camera part of ID. Like have a camera on itself. The memes. Hello Oz. How was my weekend? Well, I was asleep for the last 18 hours of my existence. Yeah. Let ID equal. Thank you for attempting. And yeah, we still have the food from last time. The food from last stream is still around. It's been a while. Been a while since I have streamed. It's been a heckin' while. Oh. Wait, so we go. Quaddy. Join that game. Yeah, there we go. So we have the play card. Even though we don't have any special cards, but I presume when I disconnect and rejoin, it deletes the original the camera we added. So if we get another hand that is no face cards, it's going to be no play button. Oh my god, maybe. Yeah, see no play button. Was it good sleep? It was alright. I had been up for a lot of hours before that, so it was needed. It was required. Wait, so how do we fancy camera? Fancy camera. Because yeah, currently we're doing all of this, but I think we just need to yeah, so we'll just copy this. Yeah. And go back to main. And we'll just dump this in here. Dummy camera so that the UI draws in case if needed. Head pats. Hand pats always needed. Okay, we need to add a few things in here. One is fancy camera don't need, connected card don't need, render layers. This will be layer 0. We don't need the trigger anymore. Oh no, the great fimsh. Okay. Time to import all of the things. Import. We need images. So here we go. Images is resmut of assets image. Yeah, it was pretty good staying up for that long. I don't know. I was up for a long time. I didn't want to sleep, so I didn't. And then when I did sleep, I slept. Oh yeah, let's make sure the UI now just works all of the time. So that'll be nice to know. Okay, so yeah, here we go, QWERTY. join, start game. Yeah, look at that. We have the play card thing. Let's make sure it stays around, so it's still staying around. Nice. Start game, disconnect, join, start game, disconnect, join, start game, join, start game. So we're waiting for having no face cards in hand. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. What now? What now? I guess we can get to the actual gameplay part of it, I suppose. So if we go to communication, I believe, and the host, yeah, so at the moment, when we send hands, we don't actually send any of the hand data, so we'll change that now. I think we go hand here and we go res hand. No, wait. Is hands based off? Wait, where do we get the hand data from? If I go game and hand, so draw a card, you have a deck. Oh yeah, each player has a hand. Alright, so that means, well, when we have networking, when we receive the hand data event, that does nothing. What about when we update our hand? Like, when we update what's in our hand, what happens there? Set up hand UI. Update cards in hand. So do we just go through all the players and then grab the cards? No, so every player has a hand. Oh, you're right, yeah. Okay, yeah. So we do just go through the hands. Okay, so if we go back to networking. New hands. I'm gonna have to work out what to do with that. What about sending hand data? So communication host start game, join player left, send game data. Yes. So here we need to go hands, which will be a query of everything with player, and we need hands as a reference, and I think username. And we'll have those be a tuple. Oh wait, we should order them, right? Yeah, we should. We do send turn order, yeah we do. We do send turn order, so if we send turn order first and then we do hands next. So instead of username, if we go turn order, though, wait, we'll still need username, right? Because turn order is a bunch of usernames. All right, but they have their own turn order, if I'm not mistaken. Surely. Player. Oh, turn position. Yeah, so if we order it by turn position, then we should be fine. Is it hand or hands? No, it is hand, and then player. Okay, so then here we'll go hands dot iterate dot. Wait, how do we order them? Fimsh. Hey, can I go? If I do into iter, we cannot order them. Then do we just collect? So I think what we do is we collect it into a vector of underscore, and then we go like hands fibs pants, yeah, fibs pants. Hands dot. Ooh. It's just a vector, so there should be a order, right? Oh, sort. Right. So we compare and we have A and B, and we check if A dot 1 dot O is less than B dot 1 dot O. Wait, we don't want it is sorted by. Probably sort by. What's wrong with this? Why are you putting a little space there? Expected ordering. Oh, right. So we go dot compare. Why do you keep putting a space there? Is that not a 0.0? Auto compare exists for reference, but trait bounds were not satisfied. I see. Thank you for the finish. 1 second. I have to do something real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hello. Hey. Hi. Thank you for the raid, Astatin. Hi. How you doing? How are you? Hello. How did the rest of your stream go? And the stream before that? Before I saw it as well? But yeah, welcome in, raiders. We're doing some fimsho stuff, which is, but for free and Fimsh themed. And it's gonna be pretty pog, hopefully. Yeah. Did you finish the dialogue? Or did you run into some bugs? In your little bunny game? Wait, why is compare not working? Don't know what we're doing. Yeah, that's why I wanted .o is the U size that has a comparison, but for some reason the auto format expected and U size found U size. Okay. Apparently that works. Why? Chaos on stream. You like the color of the rainbow ships now? Yeah. Yeah, it's the chaos of a raid with food already being present. Well, yeah, there's so much food. A ridiculous amount of food still. It was pretty pog. You finished dialogue menu thing? Heckings. You think next stream you're going to start to be able to do gameplay instead of fundamental stuff? Hecky. Yay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to start doing in a sec. This stream for my film show, we're going to start doing some actual gameplay. It's, yeah, that's good to hear. You're making progress. Yeah, we did quote unquote fix the bug for the play button, the play card button, but it is very much a Bevy issue, and it is very much still a problem that Bevy will have to work out how to solve at some point. Wait, did that play the card without me having one selected when I was down to one? Yeah, I gotta check this. No, I must have selected it. Okay, nice. Okay, that's all good. So we sort it like that, and we go let hands is equal to hands dot iterate dot map. And here we have the card, and then we just return card, and then we collect. The great Fimsh is not kind today. The great Fimsh has been eating all of the, well, taking everyone's points. Okay, so it does not like this. Did I forget? Bracket? I did not. Huh? Expected closing delimiter. Why? Yeah, I must have forgotten a bracket somewhere. Okay. Okay. How do I dereference this like twice? I mean that doesn't change it, but still, what? Let me just compile it and see what it says, because this I think it's bullshitting me. Unclosed delimiter. Delimiter. Oh, so it's the I found it. I hate tree sitter. Tree sitter sucks balls. Wait, what does this have? Expected string and a vector of fimsh cards and found hand. Is this right? Fimsh communication. Where is fimsh communication set? Is it under networking? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it is fimsh communication. That's just from here. I guess we just have it have the hand struct then, since we actually have that now, right? Because a player has a hand, and that hand has a vector of fimsh cards. Yeah, exactly. And we need to serialize that, so player has a hand. Serialize and deserialize. And so here we go, as deserialize and as serialize. That joke from Nora a long time ago has affected my code quite dramatically. Oh, thank you for watering me. All the Fimshes. A host at 94. What is that 94? Found struct string in hand. Ha. Yeah, where because I was making the I was talking about adding U's to color and all that, and they made a joke about I might as well just make everything like UK spelling, so serialize and deserialize by default uses the Z have end because that's what the crate does. But I remove it and make it have an S on the end instead. And so now whenever I serialize or deserialize, I import it and then rename it to the correct spelling with an S. Oops, communication, right. Right. Communication here. I don't think we need the string anymore. I mean, let's try it without doing the string. Reminds you of non-English programming languages? Oh yeah. Does it now? Okay, so that should solve that little shenanigan. Yeah, host. So do we just clone it here? Well, we don't need to clone it actually. What we should do is we should make this into a debater. And then we only needed one dereference. Cannot move out a card which is behind a reference. Oh, it doesn't look like it matters. We'll just clone it then. Well, expected what? I cloned it though. Can't move out a shared reference. Rust in French. Oh my god. Do you like saying murder a lot? Would you like to try something different in exotic, funny sounding language? Oh my god. Nice. Some French rust. Murder or no? Classe tabernacle. Oops. What the? That's wild. Look, you got a bunch of different languages. You got Rust in German, Deutsch, and then that's Dutch. Where's German? They have it? Japanese? Wait, do they have oh they do. They do have kanji. My god. Oh wait, I did see German, I just clicked the wrong one, I see. Wow. That's pretty cool. See examples. That's very cool. Okay, what's going on here? So this gives me, this should give me yeah, I don't know. You should do a Rust learning stream. A Rust learning stream. Rust. I remember reading Rust somewhere, but I don't know. Is that whatever this is called? Is this thing called Rust? Oh, right, yep. Yeah. Oh, oh, real, real. I don't know how to say it. It's probably like something weird. Mm. Mm. It's pronounced Rui. 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 Really? Really? See, why is this still a reference? Because I thought iterator is the one that keeps it a reference. Oh, is that because it's a reference from up here? Well, I do into iter for that exact same reason, though. But yeah, map. Can I just, like, load it? I mean, it didn't seem to change anything. No, it's still references. Yeah, that didn't help. Really. Mm. And then turn position. Huh. Um, how do we do this then? Ordering. Hmm. Okay, intermediate right now. Why have I forgotten like basic Rust? This should be, is it card? It won't show me anymore. Turn position and mm, so if I map, get AB here. What? Uh, you mean that just works? I didn't even. No, it doesn't just work. Oh my god. Can I dereference this? Well, it will say like, can it be dereference? Clone is not found for turn position. Well, that's a different issue entirely. Cannot be dereferenced. No method called deref. What would it be? Or maybe to own would work. Surely not. Hand. Where does hand come from? Draw card, play a hand. Well, hand didn't have clone either, so rip. Oh, what's wrong with this? Can't move out of shared reference. Okay, this does work. Oh wait, if we go, can I go run release? Mm. Oh, nice. Do you have any plans on what you're gonna buy? Because noms are pretty good. Noms are heckin' good. Um, okay, so we have that. Sorry, just doing a thing real quick. What kind of convenience do you have nearby? Is it like a 7-Eleven or a Family Mart? Or what's the other one? I forgot what the other one is. Depends what you find, but you think fried udon slash soba? Oh, nice. Lawson. Yeah, Lawson is the other one. Akibini. Which one though? Um, mm, sure, that'll do. That'll do. Ah, Family Mart, nice. Pockings. Okay, so now we're sending the hand data correctly. Networking. I think we need a new event here. New hands, so we go cards in hand event. Cards in hand updated event. Not send. Cards in and updated. And I pass new hands like this. We need to add all of that, that's fine though. See, we already have deck. We already do deck. Set turn order. Do we have turn order here? We do not. That's okay though. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't seem right. Oh, here we are. Oh, do we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We always have to start merging these, so hands, cards in hand, updated, event writer. Oh my god. Fimshies. Cards in hand, updated. Turn order updated. See what happens after turn order is updated. Turn order updated gets the players. Turn order. Ugh. I don't actually know what I'm trying to do here. Well, I kind of do. But not really. Do we do what? So something I'm thinking about is Yeah, so if we have turn order here, there's a res marked. Turn order. And then here we just go mismatch types. Then you just dereference this, right? Yep. Okay, so cards in hand updated. Okay, so we are here. We are FN cards in and updated. Cards in and updated event is a event reader of cards in hand updated. So we actually need to make this event itself, which we'll just yoink this, paste it here. This is a vector of and believe. And then what? Here we go for hand in, oh, it will be for hands in cards in hand updated event read. Let me think. So we need a player or a query. And a query of immutable reference of hand and a reference of turn position with the player tag. Like so. This is players. And then here, can I go let players is equal to players dot into iterator. Maybe we need to add a mut, I think. Dot collect back underscore like this. And then we go players dot sort by and then we sort by b where it is a.1.o compare with b.1.o. And this needs to be a reference. Why did that make this have a little error? This needs to be mutable. Mutable and mutable. Okay, so they're now sorted in order. So now if we go for player and hand in hands.zip players, This would be mutt hand and underscore. It'll allow that, won't it? No, it won't. What's wrong with this? Okay, so zip. And we need to iterate over the hands themselves. Dot iterate. All right, hands to O. I just zip over the vector. No, we do need to iterate over it, presumably. Yes. Alright, I did it the wrong way around. So this is hand, that is followed by the player. Hey, there we go. Now I think what we can do is we just go player hand is equal to hand. Yeah, we just need to spell player correctly. Is this a reference? What if I into iterate it? It did not like that at all. To owned. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Although okay. Is that what is? Yeah, okay, we do send that. Okay, what is going on here? We need to import that event. And then cards in hand updated event. What did we call it? Cards in hand updated event. Turn order. Okay, what's wrong with this? Yes, so we just need to clone it, I think. Expected turn order found a vector of string. Huh? What do you mean found a vector of string? What if I go turn on O and 0 here as well? And then we clone. Okay, that seemed to work. Okay. How do we verify if this works? I guess we have 3 people connect and make sure they don't have all the same cards, or like the cards don't shuffle around or anything. We do need to add that new event we added. The Draw card, play card. What event did we just add? Oh, we haven't actually. Okay, yeah, communication. So cards in hand updated. We are here. Add event. Cards in hand updated. Add systems. Update. Cards in hand updated.
Goosefuck27 says Daigan's hopped.
What does the guns hooked mean? Run if on event cards in hand updated. The goose honks? There is. Did you honk yourself? Are you? Wait, let's try this. So we need 2 more points. Because I don't know if we can verify if this works or not until I add actual gameplay thing where it transitions turn order. And so we're just making sure this doesn't break anything, and then after that we make some actual game stuff. So we join. At the moment the colors don't synchronize, so if I change this color to like a light blue, it doesn't show up light blue anywhere else. That's okay. We'll have a green, light blue, and purple. Then we start game. Okay, so no one has the same hand. Nice. I mean, technically clients shouldn't be able to play their cards, but well. Play card, play card, play card. Okay, it seems to be fine. Yeah, cause yeah, set hands. Yep, that looks good. We may need to change how that works later on, but that's okay. Okay. That means we can probably start with the game now. Start doing actual game things. So something we do want is the game UI for playing a card to only actually appear if it's their turn currently. Do I even have a way that do I even have a way that we know whose turn it is currently? Interesting. Okay, organization. Oh, that's for hand organization. That's fine. Hand UI, yeah, this is where we are at. So create fancy camera, that's okay. Rotate card, organize hand, tint highlight. Hand UI spawn. Yeah, okay, so this is the UI for the playing the card. This is the button. So I think we need to add we're adding a little tag to so we know which one the play card button is. I already made a struct for it. Nice. This is the play card button. And what? And what? Play card button, rotate card, organize hand. Wait, do we even have what? I don't think we have a way to track whose turn it is. Huh. Hmm. Player UI. UI camera. Build. Despawn. Okay, so waiting for players game start running. This doesn't have. So I wonder if we have the state. I wonder if running has turn position possibly. Either that or we have an event that's called like next turn. But then we still need something to store whose turn it is. Well, okay. I think we need... There's one other communication that I don't think we have at the moment. Wait, does it even matter? Oh, it does kind of matter. And that's when someone plays a card, which at the moment would only be the host. We need a... Do we give people... If we have a play card and then an index for the card, because the vector of hands should be the same order for all of the clients, even if they've reordered it. Or maybe it doesn't. Oh no, yeah, it should. It should be fine. Then we check if it's their turn, whoever we got it from, as well as some other stuff. Because yeah, at the moment, all of this only happens when it comes from the host. Or actually, at the moment, it just checks if we are the host. Huh? Receive game data. If host is host. What? This should be if it's from the host user. Let me just double check this to we'll continue working. Although why did that work fine? Why was host equal host? Let's see how this goes. Okay, we are the host. I have a client join in. Join. Yeah, okay, so the client got all that stuff, that's fine. And then I go start game. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, this just means we can only get data if the host sent it, and that's okay. That is what we want. Playing card though. Okay, playing card. So how do we play a card? So I guess we do need a new fimsh command. Fimsh communication. Start game, set hand. So we go play card, and it will just have an index, I think. And it'll just be play card use size. So then we head back to network. Yeah, so here we'll underscore this. We don't actually care about it. Actually, yeah, we do. No, we don't. No, we don't. Communication from communication. Oh, actually, yeah, we do. So this match statement is part of if the command comes from the host. But if it's not coming from the host, we go match communication again, but we only care about the fimsh communication. That is play card, and then we have an index. You're back and nom to the noms. Oh, that was a fast nom. That was a very fast nom. I hope it was tasty. So I presume this is because communication gets absorbed up here. Yeah, so wait, no, that's fine. Can I just clone it here? What is wrong with this? Type must be known. It is of image communication. Okay, there is no clone for image communication. It was tasty? Heck yeah. Let's go. Turn order. Image communication absorbed. Absorbed. Network. Yeah, okay. Here we have play card based on the hand. Wait, so we need to iterate. Oh, wait. If we know who that came from. So we know who this came from, and so I think what we do is we do something a little cheeky, just as validation that everyone is up to date. Wait, do we need this? Because if someone tries to play a hand, play a card, So we go here, we go, what is the communication thing called? Event writer, send data to other clients. Send data. What? So here it will be send data.send, and we go send data to other clients. And we have a string here, so this is Serday JSON to string, and then we pass in fimsho communication play card. I is the index of the card we played. Send data to other clients sounds like a GDPR violation. I don't know what GDPR is. Actually, does this need to be a reference as well? No. Oh, we need to unwrap it. Does this need to be a reference? No. I put unwrap in the wrong place. No, I didn't. What? Yeah, I did. Never mind. Oh yeah, I see. Probably. I mean, it's very much not. Yeah. So if we pass that, and player. Oh wait, is this I from hands? Oh yeah, this is fine. Yeah, yeah. So this is exactly what we want. So yeah, we send that to the other clients and play card. That's interesting. See, I think we renamed this play card from hand, whereas the other one would be the play card event. Because yeah, when we draw a card, we draw the card for the person, rather than ourselves. So when we do draw a card, we just pass in ourselves here. Okay. Oh, thank you for sending me to the EU. Thank you, thank you. Send data to other clients. So when we receive this, whose turn it is who plays the card and what IDX. Okay, yeah. So if we do that change, so hand, so this play card from hand, we save, and the event is play card from hand. And then we go player, client. Why does turn order have a issue here? Like what? I'll come back to that later. game. Play card. There's nothing in here, is there? No. Wait, where did I put this? Hang on, client, disconnect. Cards in hand, turn order updated, the host, start game, none of those are play card. Play card from hand is part of game, which means it should be here, right? See, this one is play card from hand using the play card from hand event. Where is the event exactly? Start game, left game, joined game. It's from the hand. Here. Oh yeah, here we are. Play card from hand. What's this? Play card from hand. Wait, what's wrong with this? For play card from hand, save. Okay, let's build this and have it tell me when the errors are. What is going on here? I'm gonna ignore that one. Wait, this is the same problem. What? Play card from hand. This one should also play card from hand. There's still 3 errors. What's all this turn order stuff? What? They both should be. That's turn order. Oh. Okay. So game hand. So play card from hand is that. Oh yeah, and then what if we get a card FN play card function? So this is play card from hand event. Yeah, because we don't care, like we only want one of these to happen. But for the playing card from hand, sorry, the playing card event, we want to make sure we read all of those. Play card, and so we go for card in play card. Update. So we need turn order, I believe. No, we just need the players with it. Okay, so we need a players, which is a query of immutable reference of hand with player. And we need that turn position. Wait, does player, do we have a tag for the active player? We do not. Hmm. Oh yeah, I think we do. I think we do. So if we go derive component abstract is active player. See, do I make this a bool? Well, storage sparse set, I believe is what we want. I'm gonna have to look this one up. Docs rs bevy storages sparse sets is what we want. How do we like use it though? You know what, fuck it. Yeah, instead of doing all that, we'll just have his active player as a boolean. And all players are going to have it, so when we create turn order updated is fine. Players in hand. New player. Host. Deal cards. Start game. Left game. Join game. Communication. Hello, Eldon. Hi. Hope I had a great weekend. It was alright. I slept for like 18 hours before stream. I guess so. Why does it say delivery delayed? What is it? What are you saying? What? It says my Pepsi has been delayed. Why? Why is my Pepsi delayed? My monster is downstairs, apparently. Nice. Hello, Al. An item in your upcoming subscribe and save auto delivery is delayed. We have encountered an unexpected delivery delay for your subscription. Delayed Pepsi Max. What the? Why? I want my Pepsi. All the sleeps were gone, not missing a single one. Yeah, I guess so. It was like a collect them all, I suppose. I don't exactly enjoy sleeping that long. Well, I don't know if I enjoy sleeping in general. Like, it's alright because I get to have a little, like, movie thing, but, like, I don't know. They haven't been too interesting recently. Not the Pepsi? Yeah, not the Pepsi. Communication client 76. What? See what? Why do you have an error now? You don't have an error right here. It doesn't. Okay, hand. UI hand 112. So this is play card from hand. Save. It's not immutable. Hand RS. It is mutable. What do you mean it's not mutable? What? I mean, this query needs to become a tuple. Oh no, not the Pepsi. Oh no, not the Pepsi indeed. Okay, so I saw where we created players just before. Oops. Is it under join game, / game, send game data, client, turn order updated, new player. Yeah, here. So we go is active player. Pause. And then on game start, I believe. So an order, cards in hand updated, client updated, send game data, play left, play joined left, host start game. This sends a fimsho communication start game to everyone. Client. What? Player? Wait, when do we deal the cards out? Host. Communication. Game. Oh, start game. Alright, it's inside the game start. Not the Pepsi. Not the Pepsi, plus 3 points. Nice. Oh. Okay, so what happens in this on enter of game start we deal cards. Yeah, so this makes sense. It's under the game. Then we'll go and set active player. So this would also be on enter, and all we do is we go. We have a query of players, which has we get a mutable reference of is active player and a reference of turn position with player. And then we go for is active and position in players. We go is active, but 0 is equal to position.o is equal to the O. That way it should be false for everything except for who is the first player in the turn order. So active players never used, that's fine. And then here, so we deal cards, and then that active player, save. Okay, so that's all good. That should happen with everyone, clients and server. And I guess for the UI, how do we I'm thinking. Because we need the play button to only appear when it's your turn. So I guess we have a new system for game called like end turn, finish turn, end turn. Yeah, I think end turn will do. So drive events obstruct end turn. Good morning, Foss. So add systems update and turn on if on event and turn. So here we go, fn end turn. This will be, yeah, we need mod players just like this. Paste. Do we need their IDX, right? Let mod turn, current turn. We'll go current turn. We'll just say that's 0 for now, and then when I think we just go over this for loop twice for the simplicity. And so we go if is active. We make is active equal false, and then we go current turn is equal to position.o. And here we go it is active is equal to wait. So we go let next turn is equal to current turn plus 1 mod the length of the number of the players. I think this is how it works. Actually, I should put a bracket around the plus 1. What's wrong with this? Id.count. And then here we go is active is equal to position.o if it's equal to next turn. So that should turn them all to false. Except for who is active. So yeah. Okay, so that means under UI for the hand, I think what we do is we spawn the button. Wait, where is the button? Where's the play card button? Oh, here it is. We spawn this with visibility of false, I think. So can I go like visible? Is it here? We go visibility. Yeah, so we go visibility hidden. But we have a function and we go pub fn. This is where we checking for if the turn changes. So turn changed, turn changed, I think. Then we can go on change. Is it on change? What? Change. Preload changed. Yeah, my component changed transform. Okay, it is a query. Okay, so we are new turn, which is a query of the reference of turn position. No, it's a reference of wait. The active player. Yeah, okay, so is active player, and we get the if is active player is changed, we has myself. Can we do that? So we go for well, yeah, we need the actual value of is active player and whether or not it is myself or not. Right? Because then here we go for is active and is me in new turn. So if is active.o and is me, then we need to make the button visible. So we go play card button, then we go query of mutable reference of visibility with the play card button tag. Here we go for button in play card button button visibility. Your button visibility is equal to visibility visible. This needs to be, these both need to be and not, I believe. What's wrong with this? They need to be mutable. Okay, what's wrong with this? Mut. Nice, +1 points. Okay, so that should make the button visible. Actually, what we should do is, because we only care about ourselves, so we go if is me. We don't actually care about anyone else. And then we move this is active to here. And if it's not active, then we make it hidden. Okay, tab changed. Okay, so this goes under UI. So update If it is the host, we don't care. Updates, run if waiting for players, don't care. Config UI. I guess we go what is the function called? Turn changed. Oh nice, a head pat. That's a cool emote. Existential bread is the hardest. Spelly does that. Hey. Cute. Okay, so that is turn changed. So locally, the play button should be invisible until the player is turned active. That's fine. And we have a event for play card. We'll get back to playing a card in a second. Draw card. There's nothing in player. Send game data. Right, ending turn. So when someone ends turn. Wait, when does end turn get called? Yeah, it's the end turn event. So this is end turn event is a event reader end turn. And we go for and for underscore in end turn event dot read. There we go. So when someone clicks the play card button, do we always end turn after playing one card? I think we do. Deal cards. Draw card. Sometimes we do it when we draw a card though. So yeah, I guess one of you play a card. Play card from hand. Right, when you play card from your hand, do you also send a end turn event? I guess so. Do we network? Oh, you know, it's under communication. Play card and end turn. So this should be relatively easy because if we go into networking and we add a new event to our list of events. Yep. We go muck end turn event, event writer, end turn. So if it's from anyone, we go fimsho communication end turn. And here we go, end turn events dot send end turn. See, the problem with this is it can be sent by anyone. It just ends their turn. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Oh. Let's include whoever sent it. So who sent it? The user sent it. So go back to communication. Yo, oh my god. Hello. Hello everyone. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Nova. And the instant follow. Hello. Hi. How did your stream go? Did you get all of the factories done? Did you finish? Comfy raid incoming? Heck yeah. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Nova. Thank you. Yeah, did you finish all of the didn't you finish Factorio? Yeah, welcome in. Hi. You got too sleepy? You couldn't figure out how to mine lava? Oh my. Yeah, welcome everyone from Nova's stream. Hello, I'm Alkaline. I'm sure they might have said something about me before raiding in, but at the moment I'm making a free-to-play clone that's Fimsh themed. And that's what we're working on at the moment. We're actually getting to the game mechanics today, finally. Oh, sure. Too tired to get backseated as well, I guess. That is a new level of sleepy. New level of sleepy. Yeah. Okay, so end turn will have whoever sent the end turn command. And if whoever's sent the end turn command was not whoever's turn it is currently, it will do nothing. So yeah, so we do need the end turn event. Which where did we put that? Hello, Mocha. Hi. Wait, did we put that under UI? We did not. Wait, where is under game? Let's play under game, right? Yeah, end turn. Okay, so this is the French communication has. So at the moment, I'm trying to determine if the end turn event here, if we should check if it's the current player's turn before we allow it to end, or if we do that check in network. Because for the most part, I have avoided doing any real logic in this network function because we have the non-send mut, so it can't run parallel with any of the other functions, and so if this function gets too fat or too slow, it's going to be very noticeable. Well, it's not going to be too noticeable. No, non-sendma. Yeah, non-sendma. So we received that from the user. Is there an easy way to get whose turn it is currently? I mean, the other thing is we have a lot of yeah, okay, most of these are just event writers. Player info, what's this? Username, server name, active windows. Game info, server info, fimsho client. Oh yeah, so if we do it here, we'll have a query of all the players and their username and whether or not they are active, and we'll make sure they are players. I don't know why they wouldn't be players, but we'll just make sure they are players with the making sure they have the player tag. Username. And player. You're gonna get ready for sleeps. Have a good stream. Thank you, Nova. Have a good luck and a good sleep when you do get round to it. Oh yeah, so here, when we get a end turn communication, why are we sending? Alright, yeah. So we have an end turn event which is shared by both host and client, and so the host will never run this because they don't get the command themselves. Sorry, not the host, whoever's sending the end turn doesn't get this. And that's fine, but this does have a user. This is the user that wants to end turn, which is it just called user? Yeah, it is. Well, that is the user that wants to end turn. Wait a sec. So this came from someone, and we could just check if the... Yeah, we don't even need them to send user, do they? Because if end turn... thank you, Zlearn. Thank you for the follow. Turn. I don't know why I read that as an L. Because we know who wants to end turn with fimsho communication. And okay, yeah, so what we'll do is we'll go for layer and is active in, I believe it's players. Then we go if it is if they are active and user is equal to the player's username, then we will send the end turn event. This will just be a reference to players. And then fimsho communication. This one, end turn, doesn't have a person attached to it. And that way only the host or only the host can change whose turn it is, as well as only whoever sends their turn. If it's actively their turn, then only they can send it. Hello, Freb. Hi. Yeah, you breakfast with Nova into lunch with Al. Oh my. An Al lunch. End turn events and turn. Okay, yes. So we're sending the end turn events then if the username matches with the active player. That's good, and that means when the player's turn ends, which is this under client? I don't know what our hands updated. It's under game, right? Play card from hand. Yeah. Oh yeah, end turn event. Yeah, and then it activates the next player's turn. Okay, so I think this works. So what should happen is if I open up 3 clients and the host will have the play card button when they start. And then when the host presses the play card button, the second player will then go, and when the second player hits play card, the third player will go, and then we'll have a an actual like game starting to happen. Network at 61. Do we have too many? We have too many variables here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, we have well too many. How do we wanna split this up? Oh, sorry, merge these together, basically. So we go player join leave, and then we can merge the player join leave here. So if we come down here, then we go let all of this is equal to player join leave. We just get rid of the types here. Then up here, player join leave, we get rid of the names. I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you for attending, Dagger. Thank you. Oh, I need to sneeze again. Oh no. I just meow when I sneezed? It does happen. It does happen. Wait, do we still have too many? This is funny but immutable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, we have one too many. So if I go we are server game info. Just copy this, paste it here, we go let server info, game info is equal to server game info. Come up here. Server game info. Yeah, there we go. I mean, now it should not have that problem anymore, unless I misread what the error was. Meow, meow indeed. Oh, it died. We don't have the end turn event. That's expected. So end turn event is here, right? Yeah, it is. So the game system, yeah. We need to add event end turn. So cargo run. Someone's typing. Uh-oh. Okay, so time to see if the play button cycles across 3 different clients. Okay, so we'll have QWERTY, we'll have ads and whatever, CX, something or other. So we'll join host. So we'll put the host in the bottom right. Player 2, well, let's okay. Host will be top left, player 2 will be, let's go bottom left, and then player 3 will be bottom right. So player 2 will join, player 3 will join. Okay, so the server will start the game. Start. Okay, so for some reason player 3 is the first player to go, and you can see they have their hands, but the cards are really small. I should fix that. But the cards are really small for the enemy players. Okay, so if we play card, oh, this play card visual did update, but this one did not. So yeah, okay, I can still play cards on that one. Okay. Okay, so we're getting there. Okay, so what happened? What happened? The person who played a card doesn't have their button get disabled. Why not? Why not? You have a thingy now? Have a good stream? Good. Have a good thingy. Okay, so when we were just checking if, oh, I know what happened. When we play a card, is under game. End turn, start game. Under hand. Play a card from hand. Yeah, so here we don't actually send the event for ending turn, so we will do that. Yeah, end turn event rider ends turn. And here we'll just go and ends turn event.send ends turn. And that should fix it, I think. I have faith. Okay, so we'll go buddy. We'll go ads. And then we'll do this one. So join. And then we go start game. Okay, so the last player to join becomes the first player, which is interesting, but that's okay. Yeah, look, I can't play a card anymore because it's not my turn. And then we go play card, play card. Okay, there you go. So turn position is working correctly. Excellent. Perfect. Yeah, and then play card doesn't work if you don't have any cards or you don't pick a card. Oops, disconnect. Start game. Yeah, okay, so you can't skip your turn by just clicking play card if you don't have anything selected. Also, why does this have 10 cards? Hello? Hello? What? Why do you have so many cards? Wait. How does that work? Does that always happen? No. When does that happen? Well, that's interesting. Wait, did the host leave? Is that what happened here? Oh no, this is the host, that's fine, okay. How did we end up with 10 cards? Yeah, we got 10 cards here. What the? Oh. Oh, it got fixed. It got fixed by the server. The server fixed their cards. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. Well, like, whoever's hosting. Okay. Nice. Okay. Huh. Oh. Maybe those aren't the enemy cards. Oh no, they are. It's just we don't know they're playing them. Okay. Huh. So we do need play card. Event regular play card. So we go for is active turn position. Wait, does play card have play card from hand and play card based on whose turn it is? Okay, so we don't need turn position, but it is active player. Okay, so we go for hand and is active player in players. We go, what do we go? We check if is active player. So if they are the active player, then we go hand at card.o dot hand dot remove card.o dot 0. And players is immutable reference. This needs to be mutable. What's wrong with this query? Oh, his active players needs to be a reference. Oh, does hand have a function? No. What if we give a function called play card and we pass in an IDX? Then we go to player. This is where hand is. We go implement hand. then play card. IDX. Then we go, this takes in immutable self dot o dot remove IDX. And then we head back to, hand dot play card. Nice. Okay, so play card is never used, so we head back to game. Add systems. Update. Play card. Run if on event. Play card. You didn't read the Rust doc, so your meta strat is to write and reference on everything until it works. Isn't that the opposite? I mean, sure. I mean, like, after the first reference you do, it starts being helpful, right? Because if you just reference it twice, you can reference it twice. And that's okay, it just doesn't do anything different because it's still a reference. That's fair. Like, it's better than cloning or copying. Because you don't make more memory temporarily. Okay, so play card and play card. So thank you for attending, Aloy. Thank you. With player. Right, yes, and then we also need to send the play card communication event, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, play card with the use size, okay. So, and this has play card event. Send play card. No, this is send data is a event writer of send data to other clients. Here we go, send data dot send data to other clients, and then this is Saturday JSON toString fimsho communication play card. We pass in card.o. Wait, no, this has nothing to do with it. Because this is when, okay, hang on. Because we already do that when we play from card, right? Yeah, we do. Play from hand, sorry. That's okay. Excellent. We do need to have this card on top. Oh. Thank you for attending, Myriad. Kind of the point of the borrow checker to help you navigate ownership. Your references are so obscure even the compiler doesn't get them. Okay, so this, we should move this all into this play card event, and we'll just call a play card event. So yeah, because we do need to put it on top of the card on top of the deck, so on top of the discard pile, sorry. So we'll go paste discard pile, and this is the card that comes out. So the hand.play card will return a value. Yeah, so we do remove it, and it returns a image card, I believe. And then here we go, discard pile dot deck dot put card on top, and we pass in the card. And that way yeah, so we'll still remove her from that, that's fine. This card is that if hand of I is equal to I, yeah, so we don't do this anymore. We do those. We also do Sendata, no, not Sendata. What? Play card event writer. Play card. So here we go. Play card event dot send play card with index of I. A deck of cards are a stack is needed. You learned that in data structures class once. Problem solved, yeah. Okay, that is good. Nice, which means we don't need hand to be mutable here, so hands. This is just a reference. Which means we don't need the discard pile. Nice. So this removing of entity though, Okay, right, yeah, so it's only easy here because it's part of the card selection thing. Do we despawn the card here though? I guess we should. I mean, we don't actually. We don't, because we should just call updates cards in hand. And this should do it. Send updates cards in hand. Go maps updates cards in hand event. Yeah, exactly like that. And that'll handle oh wait, no, this is cards in hand updated. Maybe this will work. Why is players part of the thing? Yeah. No audio, or is yours just booked? You can hear Dev loud and clear. You should turn your amp on. Yeah, turning audio on might help. It might help, maybe. You only understand as much as your third year of BS in comp science will let you understand. And yeah, I don't know. Uni teaches programming very slowly, I think. Wait, so this is all good. Ooh, this should... Wait. Does update cards in hand only deal with R cards? Like R cards in hand and not everyone's? And we had a completely different issue, so that's fine. What's this under? UI. Yeah, update cards in hand, so is player's hand. Oh yeah, this is fine. That does what I thought it did. Nice. You're writing Rust in the background to getting close to with a VR Wayland compositor. Oh damn, that sounds really cool. That sounds heckin' cool. What like is it just a generic compositor, or are you targeting certain VR specific headsets? The event play card on the game. Oh, we don't have the play card event. Play cards. Oh, nice. Should work with anything that works with Monado, at least, but other runtimes should be supportable. You just haven't tested it? Oh, that sounds sick. That sounds super sick. Okay. So I think the execution of this will end up looking the same as it was before we added all that stuff to it. So it doesn't hurt to check. So we'll start game. So we'll play card. Oh. Why did they both turn on? They don't have the same name, do they? No, they don't. Okay, we broke it. Ah, we broke it. No. Okay, so this person has it, they play card. Wait, it's fine now. What? We didn't break it. Although this one isn't playing cards. Wait, neither is this one. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no.
Being an awesome, smart, and cute. Oh my. Oh.
Nice Gamba. Not the book. Yeah, I think I just forgot a network thing, right? Because we don't check if play card here. Yeah, so we don't send the event. So the server doesn't know you're playing a card. It just knows you end the turn. And if you end the turn without playing a card, you still have all the cards in your hand. So when it verifies with the server, you get your card back because you didn't actually play it. So we need to run the play card. Here we go, play card event. This is a event writer play card. Let me come down here. Play card, yeah, here. We have play card. So yeah, play card will also only, well yeah, so all of this actually will only be if it's from the active player. So this whole match statement. Not enough? Too many? Not enough probably. So only work if it's from the active player. This one is only work if it's from the host. So like if you're the active player, you do get slightly more privileges than everyone else. So play card event, let's send card IDX. End turn. Wait, didn't we have something for end turn here already? Did I just delete it? Oh, we did. And I did delete it by mistake. Not anymore though. We don't need all of this. So yeah, when we end turn, we end turn. When we play card, we play card. Nice. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. Right, we have too many parameters, and I didn't import play card. Yeah, too many parameters. No. That is not it. Oh, this needs to be play card IDX. Right? Play card event needs to be mutable. We still have 2 errors. Why? Alright, this is because we have too many parameters. What parameters can we merge together? Okay, so start game and turn order, turn host deck, join game, sync game, and data to other clients. Fimsho client, server game info. So what if we put player in here too? We go player, server, game info. Oops. Like this. And then we put player info here. Not here. This one. Player info. This is player, server, game info. Okay, there we go. It's happy now. Oh no, it's not quite happy. What happened? Oh, I missed an A. Let's see how this goes. QWERTY. Let's run it 2 more times. Okay, we get that. Confirm. Okay, join. Okay, we go start game. Okay, everyone has it. This person goes first. Play card. Okay. Play card. Play card. Why does it reorganize it? What? It removed it from the wrong player. Yo, hello Dark Manila. Thank you. The clients died one by one. Oh my god. Hello, welcome in. Okay. Okay. So we are that is that was something. So where did it die? Player at 40. They all died at player at 40, that's good. At least it's consistent. Right, yeah. So we never checked if this is a valid card to remove, because if I'm not mistaken, they're all taking it from the host, or is it just from one of the players specifically, not specifically the host. So if we make the host bottom right, so we go join. Okay, so host is bottom right. We click start game. Okay. So this player goes first. So if I get rid of the 7, so this is the 4th card, the 2 and the 8 would get removed probably. Oh no, that one works. Why did I not remove a card? Play card 2, end turn. I should start ordering their cards. So got command, play card. So it was from here, so adding new card. Wait, adding new card? It didn't remove the card properly. So I added the card back that we played, and that's why it's at the end. Okay, so if we are 8, that's fine. This reordered itself again. This is missing. What? How is that one missing one? That's fine. That worked, but then it crashed. Wait, why did it crash though? Oh, did it try to remove a card from here? Wait, how does what? Let's try a 2-player game. Maybe it'll be simpler then. Actually, if we go disconnect. Okay, yeah. So this is the main one. Okay. So if I go, wait, disconnect. We had to wait for the server to kick the other person who crashed. So we click play. Okay, so it's this person's turn. Now I'll play the 6. This one will play the 9. Okay, the host playing a card removed that. Why? Why did it do that? Yeah, and then it tried to remove something it didn't have. I'm cheating hard. Looking at all the hands. Oh yeah, of course. It's developer privilege. It's not called cheating if it's intended, right? If it's intended by the original dev for the original dev to be able to see all the cards, then it's not cheating, right? I keep joining this server, create server. This will just be a different server. Actually, we might as well just wait. Okay, there we go. Join. Why is Al winning all the time? Somehow you hear chili hands. Cheating. Start. Okay, so if I play the far left card, oh, that's not good. It played the server's card, right? Play card 1 and turn. Wait, which one's card 0 then? Well, I guess we don't know, do we? Well, we should know, right? Yeah, if it's just me in the server, what happens? Oh, it just works fine, okay. Wait, is the order of the cards always, like, known? Like, if I do this... Card 0, is this one card 0 now? Adding new card, wait, why did we add a new card? So green 1. Adding new card. Green one. What? I'm confused. Okay, so we go join. Go start game. So let's get rid of 10. Okay, 10 is gone. So card to remove yellow fimsh 10. This is our hand. And then this is adding new card. And then what? Card played and removed. Adding new card. 3, 1, 8, 3, 10. Why are we getting the adding new card event? Or like print line? That is the confusion. Where does that come from? I should really make these like debug events or something. So card 0 to 4 is these. Okay, that's fine. And then we get it up until the card and then we remove it. So this one was removing 10. We go up to 10. That's fine. This one we're removing 3 pink. That's fine. This one we're removing 1 pink. So we go up to 1. Okay, that's fine. Then we removed it by sending the play card event to ourselves as well as everyone else. And then ending our turn. Oh. Oh. I wonder if ending our turn here is what's causing a problem. Because if end turn happens before play card event, then we're fucked. Then we're fucked, basically. So I think we do make end turn happen after playing a card ourselves, right? And that way we don't need to send the end turn fimsho event either. I think. Because yeah, if we go where does the play card come from? Event happen? Mm. Deal cards, set active player end turn. Start game, left game, joined game. What? Play card is from fimsho game hand. Yeah, so if we move it up there, then it definitely happens after we play the card. And then we shouldn't need to send the end turn data either. Because it should send it to itself. Okay, let's try that. Play. Okay, so we go query. That one, so we join, oops. Okay, we go start game. Okay. It's not this person's turn. We play the 7. Okay, that worked. Okay, the 4. It worked. 5. 4 again. 5. Fimsh. 4. 1. Fimsh. Fimsh. Okay, okay, cool. So what if we have 3 clients now, though? What if there are 3 clients? Because this is when other bugs appear. We fixed any bugs that were in 2-player. But what about 3-player? We go join. Start game. Okay, we go play the 8s. Okay, the 8 got played. Play the 3. The 3 got played. Play the 7. Oh my god. It worked. Nice. Okay, we fixed the bug. Okay, oh. Do we have to visualize the deck now? I guess we do, so you know what cards you can and cannot play. Huh. Because there's a bunch of other nice UI things we need to do with the hand, but those come later when we actually have a game that kind of works, vaguely works. So how do we visualize the deck? How do we visualize the deck? Yeah, I guess we make a new one called deck under UI. Although it's not UI, isn't it? Although hand is definitely part of UI. Yeah, so the other thing is like if I put the deck here, will that be visible to everyone? Or do we need to like have it more of a top-down view? And if we search for the Uno game, how did they do it? Uno game digital. Oh, this is how they do it. So yeah, they have you looking down onto. Okay, we might need to move where the player is. And then you can see they rotate the hands so that they're facing the player. Like the back is facing the player, so you can't see the sides of them or anything. All right. They also showed the turn, which way the turn's gonna be. And I presume this light up one, is that either you or your turn? So I think all of these are just your turn, right? Yeah. Where's one where they're playing it and then it's not their turn? You know, online? Challenge decline. What the? Wait, let's yeah, so we might need to raise the camera if that square's gonna be where the deck is. Huh. I wonder if And first, well, like, okay, we do need to fix how the other hands appear, because at the moment you can't see the hand. They're like a tiny dot on the screen. Material, mesh, transform. If it is in player's hand, what if we change the transform? If they're not part of the player's hand. What is this? Main window. Oh, if card texture card back. Oh, here. So we go. If is player hand. Is this otherwise? Well, we'll start off with vec3z by card half thickness. But then we go with scale. Let's go 10. What does that look like? You run. Because the idea is hopefully, because we do it specifically not on your hand, your hand cards look the same. They do. But hopefully the ones that are far away is the ones that got bigger. Oh, it's raining food. Join. Start game. Oh yeah, they are bigger. Why does that happen? Wait, and this was a first run as well. Okay, interesting. Okay, yeah, and the hands disappeared as well. Nice. So what if we make it even bigger again? So we're gonna play that and this. Actually, we probably didn't need to do all of that, but what? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Ah, they're a mess though. Why are they a mess? I guess we don't spread them evenly, do we? Why are they all rotated like that though? They should be, if they're not being rotated, they shouldn't be all spinny. They should be in a rectangle. Huh? I need this. Uh-oh. What happened? How did this happen? The host. Quick command friend, play card 1. Spread evenly. Huh? I'm confused. Do we need to print on screen like whose turn order it is? Because is it a T-sync? Because it's weird that it's the host that doesn't have the play button. What happened? How did it happen like that? What? Start game. Play. 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 Yeah, see, they have 2. Play. Play. Or are they rotated as they should be, but because they're all on the same spot, it doesn't work like that. That time we didn't have a weird disconnection thing. Like what? It worked again. Is there something about in the first runs? Gotta wait for them to be forcefully disconnected. Join, join, join. Start game. Play card. Play card. Okay, it worked. Play card, play card. Okay. It worked again. Alright, I don't know what the problem is then. I guess we'll just run into it again at some point. Times 100 is alright. Okay, so rotate card. Right, that's for pointer dragging. Organize hand. Trigger event entity is held by fimsho card. So we go through all the players. We rotate them. We also offsize them, offset them as well. And it's by their size multiplied by their scale. Cards in hand. So we go through. Where's player? We go through all of the players. We get all the cards in their hand. Wait, this is correct. Overlap, lower amount. So 20% overlap. We are multiplying it by scale. We're scaling it by 100. Okay. Um. Uh, you know what? This is just a visual bug. We can deal with visual bugs later. Yeah, let's do the deck. New file. Deck RS. So we need to visualize. Do we visualize all the cards in deck, or do we just visualize the number of cards in deck? Or neither of the above. We just make a fat version of a single card. It's working. It's a PNG. It's a grim one as well. Oh, nice. It's pretty plug. And look at this. Look at this. Neat. Yeah, I don't think we need any of these. Because we needed these for some shenanigans that we don't do anymore. Yeah, we don't need this at all. Yeah, what was that last thing I just deleted? Oh, yeah, so it's fine. So yeah, we don't need these. Save. I don't remember what this is, but we don't use it anymore, so that's okay. Save. Unchanged. Yeah, do you think my issue request has anything done? That's maybe. Let's go to their repository. I don't think they would have gone to it yet, but who knows? Node bundle. 3 days ago, 0 comments. Needs investigating. I mean, I could probably try to investigate in their own repo, but I don't know. Could be a lot of work. Probably is going to be a lot of work. You couldn't rank up, getting an error. Well, that's on Twitch side. That's not on me. You gotta go complain at Twitch for that. I'm sorry, Foss. And that has nothing to do with me. Thank you for feeding the fimsh. Holy. Wow, did all the food from Starter Stream get eaten? Oh, that's wild. Oh, that's really cool. We had a lot of food at the Starter Stream. Okay, so we need to visually spawn the deck. Was one of those parameters we needed? Wait, hang on. Doesn't need to be mutable. Unused variable card materials. Unused assets. Unused. Doesn't need to be mutable. This should be res. Unused images. So they're just card textures that we didn't need, yeah. That we did need. Hello, Asterton. I hope it went well. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, cute Asterton arrive. Great fancy camera. Organized head. Yeah, okay, so I guess we should visualize the deck when the game starts. So this is a create deck visualization. Bethan, and should we create deck or update? Because we need it to be flexible. So actually, if we just fill the deck with blank cards, so we'll need commands. We will need obstruct the deck component, the live component, use Peppy, prelude, star. Well, do we actually need a visualization of the deck? I mean, like, I guess the that we were looking at just before, it does have the deck, but it's just off to the side because it's not important, because the discard's more important. Maybe we should just visualize the discard pile. Discard RS. Oh yeah, we'll leave that like that. So this is under UI. Yeah, so we have mod deck, mod discard. Let's do the discard pile since that's more important objectively. Okay, so we have the discard pile. So we go obstruct discard pile, derive component. Yeah, use Bevy prelude. Then we go Bfn. Well, we have no discard pile until someone plays a card, and so we go discard pile updated. The reverse card could be the async card. Oh my god. It is what the fibs do. That is true. I mean, we'd have to make it clear for people who are not a alkaline Twitch viewer, so they know what it is. Or, eventually if I ever upload my VODs, since I have them all on video, yeah, do that. Okay, so discard pile updated, blah. Yeah, I kind of want a drink. What kind of drink do I want? I mean, part of me wants to go get Macca's drink again. Because the one I had yesterday, oh my, that was good. But it was only $1 yesterday because I had enough points to make it only $1 instead of like 6. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get that though. I mean, I kind of really want it though. Yo, do I go grab a Macca's drink as quick as I can? Because I get an iced coffee that has Oreos in it, and caramel, and toffee, and hazelnut flavors. What's for the alkaline Prioritize them? Prioritize them? Wait, what is isate them? Isate. Is it meant to be a Z or an S? It's another one. Bin chicken kangaroo. Fucking bin chickens. I mean, I kind of want to get one. Because, like, I have either Pepsi or Monster or water here. And make them into alkaline viewers. Viewer isate. Where does isate come from? What word? I think I know the word, I just can't remember it. Isate. Viewer ionization. Isate. Because like, I think that does make more sense, but it's like, what word did it come from? Mutate? No. Hello, controller. Hey. I'm just trying to work out if I grab a Macca's drink or not. You don't know, but ionization sounds like become. Well, you have ionization, which is with an S and not a Z, and then you have, I guess there's isolation. Ionization. Yeah, it is with the S. Okay, yeah, okay. I didn't need to look any further. The American one uses a Z here. Oh. So yeah, there you go. It is with an S. Objectively. Americans ruining everything. Americans ruining everything. Yeah, not the Americans that in, yeah. Yeah, most cases where you have a Z, just put an S there instead, easy. Except for like words like zebra. Zebra. Zebra? Zebra. 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 Where is a zebra? What an owl. Like an owl. Many owls. So many owls. Which includes over 200 species of mostly solitary and nocturnal birds. I'm definitely nocturnal, that's for sure. I guess in Australia, I am mostly solitary. True. I'm probably some kind of, like, winter bird. I don't know enough about bird species to say which one I am actually, though. So it's just the owl bird, the alkaline bird, but it's not quite an alka. You know what I found? You know what I found the other day? Fucking someone yoinked my whole stick. There's a thing called yeah, Owlcat games, and I'm like, they yoinked my whole thing. Someone yoinked my entire stick. I cannot have an Owlcats Games named company. They're owned by My Games. What the? What is My Games? Oh, they're just a publisher in the Netherlands. Oh, they're owned by the VK company. Oh, they're Russian. They're a Russian company, holy. Oh yeah, Alcat with a K, yeah. Number of employees, more than 10,000. That's a lot of people. Do they have a parent company? USM Holdings. Wait, it doesn't even have a link. It doesn't have a link to their parent company. Paste and go. Oh, it's a person. Or two people? Damn. Ridiculous. So Alcat Games, whilst being American, is Russian. Well, not American. No, wait, My Games is not American. This one is though, right? Because it's in, I saw it saying it's in America, right? Oh no, Moscow. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Not American. I must have read America somewhere in terms of releases or something, who knows? Cyprus? It's a cool sounding word. What is this? Electric unit? What? Play up to 3 computer opponents, 2 skill levels. Holy. What? Wild. Yeah, do I get a Mecca's drink? Oh man, I kinda do want a Mecca's drink. What is this? You know, triple play. Holy. Not another GameStore.com. You know, flip. Mediterranean country. So it's like a seafood country because their Mediterranean food is seafood. It's an island. Yo, you know on the GBA, or the GBC actually. What do you mean? Well, that's what they call it here. If you have like a Mediterranean buffet, it's full of seafood. Well, it's got nothing to do with geography. Oh, yeah, unless I said I didn't know what Cyprus was, then yeah, that's expected. Mediterranean food is generally food from countries that lay on the coastline of the Mediterranean Sea. Yeah, yeah, at least in yeah, that makes sense. Mediterranean Sea between Europe and Africa. Africa. Oh wait, it's the same sea between Australia and Africa, right? Question mark. Zooming out. Oh no, it's not. Wait, this is Africa. Wait, how Europe and oh, it's the top side. Okay. It's the top side. I was thinking like I don't know what I was thinking. My geography is broken. It's the sea. Yeah. Does that mean technically what is this? Slovenia is part of this? Because they have like a little edge. They have a little edge here. Is that the sea though? Who knows? Portugal, Spain, Italy, France, Croatia, Greece, etc. Yeah, I don't know. Like in Australia, if you see Mediterranean, they're selling seafood of all varieties. The Mediterranean is synonymous with seafood here. Mm. Wait, does that mean Cyprus is here somewhere? Oh yeah, there it is. It's Cyprus. Nice. Choop. Um, what I was doing. Alright, I was considering getting mechas. I don't know. I just want the drink. The drink would be nice. This card pile updated. So this is an event, I think. Event. Reader. Discard pile updated. Drive component. Not component. Event. Discard pile updated. To be fair, there is a lot of seafood, fish in those countries, but also highly depends on the region of the country. If it's near the coast, it's usually more than the inland. Yeah, that makes sense. Updated. Here we go. If discard pile updated, the length is greater than 0. I think. Should we do updated or like add card? Mostly they're famous for olives. Olives. Just olives. That seems like it could be incorrect. Only olives. I haven't read that stuff. You associate olive with Italy. Way to undermine cuisine. Olives and what the? I mean, to be fair, you associate olives with Greece, especially Kalamata olives. Kalamata. I should just keep this here. Imagine if I got an EU education and I knew what geography was. Oh, they're black olives. I see. Purple olive. They have a meaty texture. I wonder who verified. Like, do they? you you did say you were gonna write into a PowerPoint, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Not even joking, because I don't know shit. Hella cold. Cold is a hazard. Oil content 6. Symmetry, it's slightly asymmetrical. Olives of the same variety grow elsewhere and marketed as Calamon olives in the EU and sometimes elsewhere. Typically, the term Kalamata legally refers to a region of Greece where these olives are grown, but in a few countries, mainly outside of US and EU, the name for such olives grown elsewhere, even outside of Greece. Wait, what? I'll use the name for such olives grown anywhere, even outside of Greece. That is interesting. Well, Australia's referenced here. Oh, they're grown here, apparently. Apparently, Australia grows them. Yup. Discard pile updated. I guess we could just get how many cards that are actually on the displayed on the discard pile and then go from there. So if we have a component called derive component obstruct discarded card, or is it just discarded? Let's just go with discarded, and then we go over all the cards that have been discarded. Do we actually need to know? Can I do just a with? No. So we just get all the discarded cards. So we go let cards on in discard is equal to cards dot dot count. And then we need the resource for discard pile. I believe this to be true. Yep, and then we go let cards not visual cards to visualize is equal to discard pile dot that deck dot length. What is in the deck? Imp deck. Yeah, it does have a card, so okay, shuffle. And let's just go FN number of cards. And this returns a U32. We go soft.cards.length. It would be a U size then. The deck dot number of cards minus cards in the discard pile, and then you fixed your Wi-Fi. Hopefully you didn't miss anything important like realities of European cuisine. Realities. I don't know what version of reality or realities. I don't even know what that means, realities, if that is a word. No. Oh no. realities. So it's like reality. I don't believe that's what Estetyn was trying to convince you of. I don't think they were trying. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna stay out of this one. So we know the number of cards to make. We do need to know what cards they are. Reality is Camembert is the best thing in the world. Oh my god. Did you find some, or are you still just like, are you still just thirsting for it? I haven't had Camembert in quite a while. I used to have it quite a lot. It's pretty good. Oh no. Sad. You're still in withdrawal? Do you think if you wait long enough without eating it, do you think you'll stop being in withdrawal? I mean, probably not, right? Because I was craving Subway when I went to Thailand, and then I was still craving Subway like weeks later, and when I got home I got Subway, and holy shit, was that some good Subway. It's been 11 months? 11 months, really? 11 months, holy. Holy. How have you survived then? 11 whole months. Nah, maybe you're almost finished. Maybe the cravings just like become, it gets worse before it gets better. So you're just in your body's last stitch effort to get some camembert. What if you don't like it anymore? What happens then? Like, what if you just, because you haven't eaten it for so long, you're just like, nah, you don't, not tasty anymore. Oh, it's lightning. Gonna give you nightmares? What do you mean I'm gonna give you nightmares? If you stop craving camembert and you don't like the taste of it, like how 90% of hopeless camembert addicts give up and eat them one day before the cravings would go away. Yeah, exactly. It gets worse with time. Well, I know for a fact that well, one of my friends that moved here from England, they were often craving things, and it took them like a little over a year to not have cravings for those things they can't get here. So like you're definitely at the point, I think. at the point. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe not. Maybe not. Well, like, okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? I have a story about a craving. I have a story about a craving. Oh, I'm gone. I did not mean to be gone. Oh no. Oh no. I'm back. Hello. Um, so once upon a time, back when I was at school, and I worked with, I worked at a small company. Well, they weren't too small. Imagine living without German bread. What's German bread? Is that just uncut bread? Because you have the cool slicing thing. What's German bread? German bread. German bread. Why am I so unknowledgeable? It's mushrooms? Like what? Why did I type German bread and the second recipes is a sautéed mushroom? German bread. Oh, that looks like a solid bread. Like that looks like it's actually got sustenance to it, unlike the normal bread. It's like 3,000 kinds. German sourdough. Hefezoff. German sweetbread. Oh, I think I've had this one before. Or something similar. Probably not the same. Unlikely the same. I don't know if we have many German foods here. So we don't have a German restaurant. Is that a thing? Are German restaurants a thing? Because you have Italian restaurants. Oh, hey, stream is starting? What? Oh, right, because of the text. Fucking pedantic people. The only thing you find here is soft bread or ridiculously expensive bread. In Japan. Well, like... Wait, what is hard bread? Do I know what hard bread is? What is this? Oh, you have rock hen. Oh my god, look at all these breads. That looks like a croissant. So does that actually. Whoa, so many different kinds of breads. What is the alternative to soft bread? Is it just like sourdough bread? Gotta feed Al across Europe. Yeah. Normal bread? Isn't that normal? Wait. Like this normal bread? I mean this is looking better than the regular bread. So is that actually. Why does this look so fancy? Where's like if you say just bread or normal bread here, people think you mean this. And this is also referred to as soft bread, depending on if people are being weird about it. But I don't know, like you have sourdough bread and you have wheat bread, but they're still like soft breads, right? Like loaves. We don't see. Oh yeah. This. Like, is this not soft bread? Like, I know, like if you say bread in Australia, they're gonna point you at this. What? Yeah, go away with that toast business. Toast is a modifier. What about what is not a soft bread? Like sourdough bread? Looks like sweet bread to you? Well, this looks like sweet bread. Well, like, it probably is like a variation of sweet bread because white bread is like all sugar, isn't it? It's like 90% sugar. When there's a crust, it's not soft bread. There's bread without a crust. What? Soft bread. What? I looked up soft bread. Wait, no, this is soft bread. When it's soft, it looks like there's sweet bread. When there's a crust, it's not soft bread. What do you mean when there's a crust, it's not soft bread? I looked up soft bread. These all have crusts. Like, the crust come from the outside being cooked more, doesn't it? How do you not have a crust without, like, removing it? What do you mean it doesn't have a crust? How? Soft bread without crust. This. Panko bread has no crust. Panko bread is crust. It's all crust. It's only crust. Holy shit. That's a lot of bread. On soft bread, the crust is a different color. Real bread, it's crusty. Huh? I'm so confused. Like the crust part is never hard. Like it's always like squishy, like the part in the middle. Like, you know, it's like you have some unleavened bread here. Is that soft? Unleavened. What is a leavened? On soft bread is crust with a different I love bread. Oh my god. What is this huge bread thing? Oh my god. What the? Gonna be blown away. What do you mean? By the sounds of it, I'm just gonna see bread and be like, yeah, that's bread. I mean, is that not the whole point? Because, like, not only do we have this thing called seasons, like this is 100% just a meme here. This is a meme to my existence because I'm like, yeah, none of that happens. We only have this one where it's just green. Otherwise, it's dead. None of this other stuff happens. Like, this is dying tree. This is healthy tree. Dead tree. Healthy tree. Pumpkin seed bread. Bread from pumpkin seeds. Oh yeah, I've had this before. Yeah, this one's a good one. This is like, I don't know if it was pumpkin seeds though. Oh, it might have been though. Actually, yeah, it has. Yeah, I've had this before. This one's a good one, but it's not made out of pumpkin seeds. It just has it throughout it. No? It's just bread with seeds throughout it. Although, unless you mean this looks better. This looks like much more appealing than this. Because I don't like it too often when there's big chunks of stuff in my bread. Not that I have bread very often. Bread is unleavened. Naan bread is unleavened. Usually they're not fluffy, but they're still soft. Naan bread is not fluffy. Unleavened. Oh, I know what you mean by fluffy. Okay, yeah. True. True. Naan bread doesn't have a crust. You're onto something there, liquid cake. True. Whole grain or whole grain pumpkin seed bread? Hey, let me look something up. Bread or less. Okay, yeah, that would have good thing I did that off stream. That would have doxed my old address. Not that I live there anymore. What? Where's my normal breads? It's just a thick tortilla. What is this? A Thai tiger baguette. To follow up on the sugar comment, you have bread you have here, it's seeded granary. It's only 3.8% sugar but 48% carb and only 60% substance. What's substance? Substance. What is an iced fruit loaf? I'm gonna. You don't know stuff that shows up in nutritional bread down. Yes, it's 40% one. Does it not say? Like legally in Australia, they have to tell you all of the ingredients that in it, and that's in it as long as it's above like 0.1% of some or something like that. Um, crusty Vienna loaf, seeded pane, decasa loaf. I have a feeling that maybe you don't have whatever, like when it comes to white bread specifically. I wonder if we just don't have not soft bread when it comes to white bread. Because all the white bread I'm finding is soft white bread. That's an interesting question. Water is second ingredient after flour before it's seed mix. Oh yeah, so it should be ordered in percentage, right? Or at least they have to be in Australia. Like whatever the top ingredients is the highest percentage, followed by the next one, and so on. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know if I know what not soft bread is. Rustic white sourdough. Master and pasta, loaf of sliced bread, food baby costume. What the? Nani? What? I don't know. Don't know. No idea. Wait. Let me close all this. You can join all the French bread. Wait, I think I do want I'm gonna give in. I'm gonna give in and go get coffee. Which okay, got it. I'm gonna go get a coffee and then we'll get back to making the card game. Star settings. Autopilot is on. Okay, enjoy some words on stream. I'll be back in not too long, hopefully. Hopefully. What if I leave Thinko as well? You have both, Thinko and words on stream. Yes? No. Yuppie. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, there doesn't seem to be an option to just say mods can make it happen. It's very weird. Hello. Yeah, hello everyone. Like as real and Nora. Favorite. Hi. I'm back. I have a quick munchie to have. Yo, Dark Manila. I don't think I said thank you for the follow, but thank you. Plinko has it? Well, has it been sabotaging you? or did someone in chat sabotage you? Did they do like the mini Plinko balls when it was time to see the letters? Oh, the high score! Oh my god. The leaderboard. Oh my god, I forgot. It has been sabotaging you. Oh my god. Imps. I forgot there was a high score menu now. That's my bad. Okay, here's a non-sabotaged run. Roller? Roller. Level 1 done. Nice. Alec. Oh. Feed the Fimsh. Oh my god, you fed the Fimsh. Oh wait, no one could do mini Fimsh because it wasn't in Fimsh mode. Wait, let me nom real quick. And then we'll get back to it. Oh my god. The many Fimsh attempt at sabotage. Indistinct? Yeah, instinct? Indistinct? Ah, distinct. Oh. Oh damn. I didn't know I got chips. I got chips. Nice. Good luck. Wait, where's 69? Wait, I'm blind. 69. It was, wasn't it? Oh, Mudbog was here earlier. Nice. Thank you for attending, Nora. Oh my god. Words on stream music mixed with their lo-fi created an actual banger. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. Level 5. We're past the goal, but doesn't mean you can't skip more levels by getting more. Is Peel, nice. Oh, I need to sneeze. Man, meows always come out weird after a sneeze. Okay. One more nom to go. Nomming on stream. Oh. Hey, skipped 3 levels. Holy, you smashed it. Damn. Smashed, yeah. Smashed indeed. You're up to level 8 now. I think the highest I've seen might have been level 9, but I think the highest chat has gone up to is 11. I guess we'll see. Yeah, there is a fake letter, that's correct. Oh my god. Is the S fake? I think the S might be fake. Oh, nice, that's a big word, Nora. One word to go. Nice, you got all of the words. You're skipping another 3 levels, holy. Up to level 11. Yeah. Flood limit was taunting you? Flood limit. Word limit? I swear someone did try Robe earlier. Oh, that was you, yeah. Yeah, only one successful word per section, isn't it? mentions too many letters, unfortunately. Most of these are 4-letter words. Does that mean the O is fake? Probably not. Yeah, it's looking like the O's fake. Or the second T is fake. No. Must be the O. Yeah, the O is fake. That one's pretty hard. Oh, Mitten! Exia, the clutch. Hello. Damn, level 12. Holy. This is the highest I've seen it, I think. A typo? GG. Well, Exia got it for you, so it's all good. Also, hello Exia. Okay, are we ready for level 12? You think you had a good one earlier? Probably. And then I presume high score fucked it up. Add a fake letter, letter and a question mark? Oh my. Yeah, that might be this level, right? Maybe higher. Nice, my food has been consumed. Raspy. Raspy is a good one. Yeah, yaps. I was just thinking about yaps. Yaps is the good one. Is that a real word, yaps? Oh my god, you're gonna cap it out in a second. You have 2 locks to go in 1 word. Yars. Oh, pars. Damn. Skipping 3 level. Oh my god. Level 15 now. Holy shit. Damn, everyone's Giga Chad points today. Giga points. Level 15. Okay, so I think this is officially the highest I've seen personally. So well done. Well done on that. This is where I click exit, right? Wait. Good luck. Yeah, you can. I believe. Okay, we have a question mark and a fake letter. Oh, groups is not one. Search was a good idea, but no. Frog. Praise? Maybe? Dunno. I mean, if the question mark is an X, it could be Rue, R-U-X, but I doubt it. Gossip. Oh, there's no P. Oh no, there is a P. Gossip. I don't know. I'm probably not helping. How? P is fake? Okay. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. P is fake. Rigorous. Yeah, P is definitely fake. Rigor... Does that mean there's... Rigorous. There's two O's. The question mark is an O. Hello, Rob Dixon. Hello. Welcome in. Rius? Rius. Isn't that a card brand? Uh-oh. There's no P. There's no P. 0 P's. You forgot your own rule? Oh no. Uh-oh. Level 15. Is that a loss? Oh. Not quite. Well done though. Well fucking done. That was a good little run. That was a good little run. You should get back to work. No fimsho letters rigged. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll bring Plinko up for a little bit. But yeah, I got my mechas. I have my drink right here, and we're ready to code. But yeah, I hope you had fun with Words on Stream, and thank you for participating. I should update my category and all that while Plinko is running. Software and game dev. There we go. Yeah, you are a dirty bin chicken, Alloy. It's okay. It's like the awkward teen phase, you know? Like there's a few ranks along the way, then you're like, oh, that's a bit of a fee. But anything before it and after it, they're fucking chill. Asterton's eating a dirty bin chicken fish. Yeah. Rank 15, Pog. Board turn ranking. Fill in the blank below with the command to distribute coins and points using nick points in the text. Whoa. Wait, you can give rewards to people? Oh, it's probably on their server and they have points. Finch for variety. Autophagy? What's autophagy? Autophagy. Oh, you hear the plinks plinking, and the knocks knocking. Yeah, I was thinking about Plinko. I was thinking of okay. Auto equals self. That is true. Automatic. Matic. What is matic then? Automatic. Phage equals each. What? Does phage don't mean eat? Phage. Does it mean eat? I've never heard it well, I've heard it inside a word, phage, but never on its own and never to mean eat. Not that I'm aware of anyway. But yeah. I was thinking about Plinko on my walk, and that made me think about my question of the day game. I'm gonna make a question of the day game soon, and it's gonna be a little game that will run on stream. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Hello, Kip. Hi. How you doing? That goes for anyone, by the way. How you all doing? I'm pogging at the moment. Oh yeah. When the high score goes off the screen. Oh no. I should fix that. I should fix that. Doing okay, you think? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope other people are doing good. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. So, right, we're doing the discard pile. Now we need to get all the cards that are at certain indexes and put them on top of the discard pile, because basically any cards that aren't on the pile, we need to add them on the pile in order. So if we come to the where we define deck, wait, I don't know why this is still underlined yellow. We do use number of cards. We need to grab the card. We need to grab the card. So card X from top, and you pass in the X. So this is how far from the top you're grabbing them from. So you go, this returns a fimsh card. And then we go self.cards. So when we put a card, it just gets it from the end. So we'll go self.cards length -1 - X. And that should give us cards from top. Oh, thank you for watering me, Stewie. Thank you. Yeah, I was looking at my emote statistics the other day, and I said my fimsh emote was used across, like, I don't remember if it was across 236 different channels or was used 236 times. And I was like, am I giving my own fimsh emote the statistics? Because I do use it in most of the streams I go to. So yeah, maybe. Who knows? Oh, nice. When I get to, if I get up to 50 subscribers, we get another standard emote and emote slot, animated emote slot. That's insane. Damn. Freaking wild. Okay. Okay, yeah. So cards from top. This needs to take in self, and we're cloning this card because we don't actually need it. And yeah. So we come back to this card pile, and then we go for card value. No. Yes. No. Yes. For I in 0 to cards to visualize, and then we reverse that. And then we go here. This will become the discard pile dot card X from top, and then we pass an I, because that should bring us from slightly below to the top. Okay, what's going on here? I have too many dots. Now I guess we need to put brackets over the range so we can reverse it. Yeah, okay. And then no method made card X from top. Really? Oh right, it'll be deck cards from top. Yeah, okay, so this is the lit fimsh card is equal to this. So wait, so another thing I've been thinking about is, like, I could make this all more generic, so we make any card game from this yeah. Yeah, but I think for now we won't worry about that because like if we make it generic, we could have people make their own game modes that probably aren't related to Fimsh, and they could just like load up the rules and it'll just automatically apply the rules everywhere. I don't know how plausible that is though, but maybe it is plausible. Maybe having something like that is plausible, and then we could make basically any card game that uses the cards that are in yeah. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. That's going far and beyond. Okay, so Fimsh card, cards to visualize. So we need to put it on top of the deck. So if we're presuming the deck's at 0, and on the table, I believe the X will be at 0, the Y will be, let's say 1.5 for now. It's probably lower, and then the Z, we'll just make Z 0. Doesn't need to be anywhere except for 0. So then we go, we do need to create a new card though. We do have, oh, this is interesting. So we have players' hands which do have cards and how they're made. I mean, I guess for the most part, it's just this part which makes it a card. We a copy, and then we head back to deck. No, discard pile, and we just paste this here, and we go commands. Let's spawn this. Oh, but the Y is plus card half thickness times 2 multiplied by the number of cards on the deck minus I. So this card pile dot deck dot number of cards minus I. I think that's right. We also need commands here. So commands. So not commands like so. This needs to be as of 32. Like so. Okay, card textures. We also don't care if it is the player's hand or not. The transform is not going to be that anyway. This is transform. Vector 3 new. XYZ. Excellent. Card textures, yes. We just yoink them from here. Copy. Paste. And we need to import card textures. Perfect. So that should spawn out at that location. Oh, we need with rotation. With rotation, quaternion from. So if we're rotating the local Y, that is, so we need to rotate the Z, I think. We go 90 degrees, 2 radians, right? And that should be flat, hopefully. Let's go with that. Let's see how this goes. So this card pile updated. This is an event as part of the UI. So here we go. Yeah, the UI. So not in server. Waiting for players. Game start. Unchanged. Add systems. Update. discard file updated, run if on event, discard file updated, and then we need to import this function, and we also need to add this event. Add event discard file updated, like so, and we run it again. Okay. See how this goes. Wait, so nothing. It doesn't go anyway because we don't play a card. So if we go to player or hand, yeah, play card from hand. Let's just send a play card event. So we'll just do it here. So this one will be we'll go mut update discard file event writer discard. Actually, instead of having an event there, we do update this discard pile here. So what we do is under UI, instead of having this event and running this on the event, we can just place it in here. So we'll go discard pile updated. Oh wait, it's not a component though. I was gonna say we could just check if it's changed, but I don't think we can do that if it's not a component. That's problematic. That's problematic. Well, it's not actually. We just need to like, okay. So mut update discard pile event writer discard pile updated. Here we go. Update discard pile. Let's send update discard pile. Yeah. Okay. Now let's see if this works. Although we may not be able to see it because the cube will be in the way. We're gonna have to fix that. We will have to fix that. So we go query. Join. Start game. Play card. We can't see it. Either that or it's probably ridiculously small anyway. If we go, what are we doing? If I get rid of the cube, we get rid of the cube, the one in the middle. In the middle, UI light card, camera, light, cube. Yeah, this one. We remove this. Oh, nice. +1 point. Hackings. Yo, we should make a noise for when someone redeems many fimsh to announce that there are many fimshes coming. What kind of warning noise is there for many fimshes are coming? Wait, this is not working, I think. Let's check. We go here, we go print on discard pile updated. New cards. So cards to visualize. Yeah, we'll update the cards to visualize and see how this goes. Although, wait. The fimsh card. Oh, we need to add the fimsh card to this as well. Okay, let's try again. Oh, thank you for watering me, Axia. And I guess the next two. Oh my. You know, 5 years ago, or 10, or even 2 years ago, I don't think I would have thought I'd have to... Why does this have a shadow? Has this always had a shadow? What the? Oh, plus 55 new cards. What the? Plus 50. What? Oh my god, 57 new cards. Whoa. How does this have 53 cards? What? Discard pile deck. Oh, this deck shouldn't have that many cards. Wait, what? Nani? Nani? Oh, because if we do fimsho deck default. Wait, does deck have default? Fimsho discard has a fimsho deck. Fimsho deck. New. Oh, new does all of them. Ah, okay. I think what we need is we go FN new fimsho deck, and this will just go fimsho deck. Cards is just a vector new. Then this will be full. This would be standard deck. It fills it with all the standard deck cards. Did I not type cards vector new here? Hello? I did. Nice. Okay, let's try again. So, according to it... Oh, wait. Why was the number going up? Because once it has... Oh, we need... oh my god. We need to add discarded here. Discarded. Discarded. Okay, so we're planning. Join, start game. Oh, we have no cards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that because there's no players? Or is that because like, I have a feeling it might be something to do with no players, because I didn't think it gave you cards if there was no other players. But then at some point it did start giving you player cards, and so I was just like, oh well. Oh well. No, okay. No, okay. Okay, so that means when we start the game as the host, communication host, start game. Oh yeah, this is new, so this should be standard deck. Save. Nice. Now we have a premise for setting different decks. Let's go. Easy peasy. Okay, so we go. Ready? Join. Start game. Oh, it died. Unwrap or none. Update cards in hand. Update cards in hand. Really? This one. This landed on a none on an unwrap. 210. What did I presume? That's not there. Oh. Oh. Textures. Wait a second. Don't we do that here? Oh, cause like, wait a sec. Huh? Where do we load the textures and stuff? Is it on the game? Start game. Left game, join game. Imp cards. Load card materials. Yeah, okay, this is what we want. And what does it take in? Oh yeah, we just create a standard deck here. Okay. Hmm. Join our game. Okay. We'll ignore the fact that that's upside down. Okay, so if we put a 7 down, okay, I don't see it. +1 new cards, +1 new card. Okay, cool. Okay, where in the world is it? That is the next question. I have a feeling that it's not on the right render layer. So it should be render layer, render layers, layer, and this will be the main render layer because it's in the world. We should change it from main to like world. Because whatever we work out for the discard pile, we can probably do the same for the deck, just have the cards upside down instead of the right way around. Okay, okay, we're not seeing it. We are not seeing it. So we're replacing it at the moment. XY card thickness is very small. Let's go with scale, and we'll just go like 100 times. So we go vector 3, not new, splat. Splat. Ready? Join, start game. Ah! Okay, so they are the wrong verticality. How do we change that so the rotation is wrong? So what if we rotate the X? Wait, even if we did rotate the X, like, won't it be wrong? Like, wait, maybe we don't need to rotate it. Maybe there's no rotation needed. That can't be right, though. Can it? Can it? Yo, quality. Oh, I didn't disconnect from the server last time. Start game. Oh yeah, it is there. Okay, it's far too high. Okay. So what if the Y default is just hard half thickness by 2. So we start on top. We start on top of where the floor is. Because this is where we might need to move where the player camera is. Wait, start game. Play card. Okay, this is the discard pile, so we need it the other way around. Well, actually, no, we don't. We don't have another way around. There is only one side to it at the moment. When we make a card. This is under UI. UI.
A statistician says there's only one way.
There's only one way. Why was that so quiet? Why was that so quiet? Speak up, TTS.
A statistician says there's only one way.
Really? There is only one way. Oh yeah, here. So, oh yeah. This is how it's done. And then we have a child that has this. So we did the back by mistake. Okay. We go copy, and we go to discard pile, and we'll go paste.
A stat engine says, and this way is to the future.
The future. The future. This is future card. We don't need to clone it. Actually, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Held by nothing. Mesh bundle. No, we don't need any of this. Actually, yeah, we do. Mesh bundle. Correct. Render layer, main render layer. Correct. Then we go with children. And then we go parent. And then open bracket. Get rid of this. This becomes parent.spawn. As a bundle. As a bundle. And then we come down here. Sure, and then we close bracket, bundle bracket. Okay, we don't need render layer here, we don't need discarded, we don't need fimsh card. It is a child of that, and it just has the default back texture. We'll yoink the transform, so the transform comes up here. Just paste that there, get rid of that. The transform, yeah, that's correct. This is not new card, this is Finch card and Finch card. Finch card.clone. Actually, we shouldn't need to clone it if we put it after that, so we can just go Finch card. Yeah, so with back, that's this, and this is transform from translation. There we go, vector 3z multiplied by card half thickness. Half thickness, so it's on the back. And yeah, okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah. You have to be high to see the future. I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with that one. Quite a drawing, start game, play. Oh, it works! Oh my god. It's working! Oh my god. Wait. Can I technically play Uno? If we were to like play quote unquote real life Uno where you don't have an engine stopping you from making illegal moves, if I was to play a 3-game Uno, well, we won't be able to play a full game. Like if we have to pick up a card because we have no valid cards, then that's a bit of a GG, but that's okay. So if I go play start game, okay, we don't have. Why do these have so many? What the nanny? Okay, we'll put a 10 down. Oh wait, no, we can't. This one, we try to put the 10 down. Oh, we did. Oh, the server died. Okay, so why are clients getting double the cards? Why are clients getting double the cards? How is that even possible? Do they have the same cards? They don't have the same cards. Yeah, what's that in the Fimsh? Do you see that? There's something inside the Fimsh. Hang on. Let's join this and press play. Oh, there's nothing in the Fimsh. What? Wait. Does something turn up in the Fimsh? Oh, the discard pile is inside the Fimsh. Wait, why? Why is the discard pile inside the Fimsh? Huh? The cube wasn't inside the Fimsh, was it? Why is the discard pile inside the Fimsh? Oh, that might be a problem. The back is lit up differently if you're using the other card type. Yeah, that goes for long nuke as well. Certainly don't insert your fimsh into a long anything. Okay. Okay. So I think we just need a function. Well, like, how does doing this work with it though? So we kind of need a function where we are creating a new card, or just like the mesh bundle part. Render layer main. We did that for the discard pile, right? Render layer main. Yeah. What? Does this also need to be render layer main? Oops. We go here and we go render layers layer main render layer. Huh. I'm back to the hotland where I'm gonna die. Oh man, I really don't want to do summer in Australia. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. It already sucked and it was winter. Oh, death. Death. What was I checking? Oh, I didn't get a Fimsh card. What? No Fimsh card again? Oh my god. When I need a Fimsh card, it won't give it to me, but every other time it'll only give me hands with a Fimsh card in it. Nani? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, we do just need to specify the render layer. Okay, nice. Um... Hmm. Let me think. Let me think. Because yeah, when we what, plus 10 new cards added to the discard pile. What? Plus 8? Wait, what? How is that possible? Hang on, that can't be right. Oh, the discard pile doesn't get emptied. Oh, we don't empty the discard pile. Set up hand UI. Pile of fimshes, pile of fimshes. So I guess we go not in server. Yeah, so here we need to go and get rid of anything that is discarded. Discarded. Pile of fimshes, yeah. Pile of fimshes. Go. I don't know. I don't know if I pick up other people's accents. Because obviously I've been in Australia my whole life and I purposely make sure I don't pick up more Australian accents. So, like, maybe I've trained myself out of learning accents. That would be sad if I don't auto pick up the accents of the people around me. Because I know a lot of people have that happen. Because I've been, like, auto trying to not do it and purposely try to get the accent from, like, my grandma. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Or that's gonna be sad. Oh, but we also need to clean up. Well, actually, on game start. So on game start, we should clean up the deck. What? How? Why are we doing like client? Wait, host. Oh, right. So we're not Host start game. Start game client. Well, do we have a client start game? So there's clearly some improvement to had on how things are ordered, but that's okay. Okay, so start game. Just going to pick European English. Well, it's definitely not going to be American English. Not in 100 years. So game start. So on enter, deal cards, set active player. Let's go. Deal card, set active player, and clean up discard pile. And here we go. Then clean up discard pile. This just has a res mut of discard. Discard pile. And then here we go. Discard pile dot deck equals fimsh deck new. And then we'll asterisk that, I believe. What's wrong with this? Discard pile is not a what? Is it called like fimsh discard or something? Yeah, it is. This needs to be mutable. Okay, so that should fix the discard pile shenanigans. So if I play this. Wait. What if, okay, hang on. I am going back to the camera order thing. So if Fimshi, why can we not, if we make, okay, yeah. So if we go to main and we just put main on 0 and pre-render layer on 1, but the order is just the same, does this not work? Because pre-render layer happens after, I guess, because it renders after it renders on top by mistake. Wait, if it renders on top, then we have a different problem altogether. What? How does the fimsh end up here and not in here? What? I don't know. I don't understand how this works. We'll just leave it in the configuration that does work. Because, like, unless the fimsh, which I don't think it is on the wrong render layer. Inside card, like, yeah, it's on the pre-render layer. Well, that's the light, at least. The fimsh? Wait, where is the fimsh? Inside the card spawn fimsh. What? Where is the fimsh? Hang on, what? Oh, is it because if there is no pre-render layer, the fimsh is going to appear? and so I moved it to spawn it later on. Sorry, I'm having a look. Yo, Zenith, Ultima, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No Fimshes. Start game. Oh, we do have a Fimsh. Wait, are we spawning the Fimsh somewhere else at the moment? Come on. Fimsh cards, load card materials. Do we spawn the Fimsh in here? We do not. It's under hand then? Play card from hand, listener. Let's play under UI hand if it's anywhere. Create fancy camera. Oh right, yeah. Yeah, we do add a card object. That's fine though. That's for future when you have different objects in the card. Imagine Al speaking a thick Southern American accent. No thank you, question mark. Oh no. That wouldn't be good. Oh no. Not that bad accents, probably. I mean, I guess Little Witch's Oz's accent isn't too bad. I don't know what accent they have, but it's apparently some variation of American accent. It's not the worst. Oh yeah, I got distracted because I was just adding cards. What were we trying to solve? Oh, clients ending up with like 10 cards in their hand. Does that happen? Sorry, I need to make sure it happens, because what's the point of debugging something that doesn't happen? Does it mean I have to... Are we not clearing their hand or something? Although I swear it happened on the first run and both the clients got it. But not the host, which is interesting because the host should overwrite the client's hand. So we go join, start game. Wait, this one did get it. Why did you get so many more cards? And only one of them. Why did only one of them get so many more cards? Huh? If we have a look, set hands. So if we have a look at both lines. Whoa. Wait, so this one got the command twice. Start game. So they got start game. So let's put these 1 to 1. So here we are, start game. We have that big block, and this one ends in Fimsh King, this one ends in Fimsh Queen. Oh wait, no, they both end in Fimsh Queen. Okay, that's good. Quite sad. Okay, that's fine. Then we have all of this, yes, followed by that, yes. Then set turn order. QWERTY ZXB SAD. Okay, so if turn order is that, then why is... So they say QWERTY's first, but this plays QWERTY and they're not first. They set SADF to the first. I haven't heard an American accent that was nice. You want to hear? Oh my god. Oh my god. No one can be trusted. No one can be trusted. Yeah, like I know there's at least one American accent that I really don't like. I don't know what kind it is, but my what was it called when your auntie marries someone new? Isn't there like your step uncle? Do they become your step uncle if your auntie marries someone new? Yeah, you did. Don't trust Asterton. So when they say they're dumb, don't trust them. When they want to, when they want to hear French owl, don't trust them. GG. French removed from the learning list. Goodbye. Thank you for watering me, Exia. You do too? Ah! You're licking me. Set turn order query. That's fine. Command entities. See, like, the problem is it's not duplicated. Like, these are a different set of cards. Fimsh 8. Fimsh yellow 8.
I'm not done. Only chat is done.
So you don't trust Aston in there? What, French L? No. Imagine if I just whipped out some sentence about baguette in French just now. That'd be hilarious. How have I not learned a sentence about baguettes in French already? Now I need to know that. Just like learn that one sentence like to perfection, like zero accented, just pure French, but only that sentence. Oh my, that would be wild. Imagine that. Flawless French sentence. Oh yeah, so pink Finch 3, that's this one, because we also have pink Finch 9 and pink Finch 1, and then pink Finch King, and then yellow 8. Okay, so that's this is one hand. Another one is Finch Jack. One blue. So that's this one here, because this one does not have one blue. Okay, so this hand. Oh, wait, do we have too many hands? Set hands, so we go color yellow, Finch Queen, so it's one of these. Pink 8, that's this one on the right side. Color Finch 8, green. Color Finch 10, green again. Color pink, Finch Jack. And that's the end of this hand. Wait, one hand, two hand, three hand. Wait, no, that's fine. Wait, why? How did I see there was 4? So Jack, 10, green 8, Finch Queen, yellow value Finch Queen. So we're looking for a blue 6. Blue 6. Blue 10. Actually, let me just so basically what I'm doing here is we're looking for if it was ever sent information about the other cards, or if it's coming from something it did itself. So if we open a text editor, yeah, then we go paste. Okay, then we go find blue. Actually, oh yeah, blue from 6. Oh, uh-oh. Set deck. Oh, no, this is setting the deck. That's fine. So technically I should be able to go blue, comma, value. No comma. Value. Finch 6. Okay, there's 4 occurrences, that's not good. Set deck. Set deck. Set deck. Oops. Set deck. Why does it happen so many times? Why does setting the deck happen so many times? Set turn order, set hands. Yeah, so it's not getting it from anywhere. Bongo. No, hello Elaine. Hello. Okay, so it's not getting that from anywhere. And you see once we update it, it does have the correct cards, although it didn't play the card. Yeah, look at that. Look, a 5, a green 5, so we put green 4 down. Green 4, I don't know what this is, so we're gonna presume that's correct. Nice. We go here. Let's do another face card. Let's go pink 9, pink 8, yellow 2, yellow 8, green 8, face card, pink 1, you know. Very cool. It's kind of working. Long time no see, yeah. I'm making a fimsho clone. A clone called fimsho. I'm not cloning the game I'm literally making right now. I think you should have had an Astatin card. What does the Astatin card do? We could have an Astatin card. Do you think Astatin's the like +2? But yeah, I'm thinking maybe once I have the thing down, make it generic so you can just set up some rules and then make other card games with it. Game to ruin friendships? No, that's Monopoly. You're thinking of Monopoly. Monopoly is a game to ruin friendships. Well, both ruin friendships, do they? Do they? Wait, so for the discard pile, what if we, instead of only just barely moving it, its thickness up, what if we actually move it like, by like 5. So it looks like it's got some girth to it. You love Monopoly? But Settlers of Catan ruin more friendships? I want to play Settlers of Catan, but I never have. And you're the only one who enjoys Catan on a regular basis? Ah, so most people enjoy it on an irregular basis. But on a regular one, you're like, yeah, let's go. The cards don't have thickness. Okay. So we need to move the player camera so we can see the cards on the field better. So I wonder if we can do that without ruining everything. I kind of hope we can. So the player camera. Turn order updated. Turn position. If it is the main camera. Yeah, so I think, yeah, if we just make this 2.5, that should be way higher. Because we're still looking at, the Y. No, it's still 0. Yeah, it should be fine actually. Hopefully. Yeah. Let me just make sure that didn't ruin the perspective on the other side. I don't think it does, because I don't think it does anything. So if a second player joins, so we go join, start game. Yeah, nice. Then we go play card, and we're like, oh, you played that. Play card. Oh yeah, so what? We need in slightly and up a little, like up a little bit more. So in slightly. So we need to go like minus 0.5. Maybe that's too much. And like, because we're looking at 0, 0, we'll actually rotate to look downwards just slightly further. Aston card is negative 10 IQ IRL. Become the dumb. See? Told you Aston can't be trusted. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute, am I in this game twice? Creating new player Quaddy. Huh? Okay. Let's go start game. Play card. Oh, I moved the X. The X is not what I wanted. Z. Spreading the dumb? Is the dumb contagious? I mean... I guess I guess, I guess... I guess sorry, I made connections that shouldn't be connected. Which is, I suppose, peer pressure spreads the dumb, and so peer pressure is the disease that spreads the dumb, not astatin, just peer pressure in general. This view is like all right. What if we go up more? So if we go 4.5 and then we go like 3 minus 3.5 Z. What is the Z anyway? Oh, it's times 4. Oh, this is going to be very vertical. This might be way too much. Oh, it shows me what the value is in binary. That's cool. Join. Play a game. Oh, cards gone. Cards arrive. Cards gone. Cards arrive. Yeah, okay. This is very vertical. So not quite that vertical. So if we go 3, 5, and then we make this like 3. She associates me with peer pressure. What? Nani? When did I say that? Join. Start. Okay, this is still too high, I think.
No. Oh no. Not the dumb. Not the dummy.
Why is the Aston Gamba always on point? Oh my god. Holy, it's uncanny how on point it is every single time. Okay, this is like, it feels a bit close, but I guess it could do. I mean, if we lower it even more at this closeness, maybe it'll make more sense. Beyond the Gamba. Beyond the Gamba. Quite a here would. Does anyone want to play Catan with me? I should become the host in a second if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, start game. See? You know what? This will do. This will do. We'll have a big visual of the card. Okay. So what do the other players look like? When we join like 3 players. Because like 2 players is almost always going to be seeable because they'll be directly across from you. But if we have everyone, so we get Quaddy, join this one, join this one, join. Oh, this view is cool. Like this one has. Why is this one the only one with this kind of view? Anyway, This is a cool view. And we go, so what's this? And we go start game. Huh? Huh? Why did only one of them get the camera? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, does this... If username is equal to... What? Turn order updated. Huh? Nani? If your username is equal to the username of the turn order, if turn order contains T. So we're going through all of the players. And we go through all the players in turn position. We set them in XZ unless they're U. They're U, we make the camera equal this. Wait, what? But the host, we had the host doing it before. This is the... Nani? Oh yeah, I don't have updating turns and stuff when someone disconnects. There's 2-player and I go start game. I go 1 player and we go start game. We go 1 player does it. Why does 1 player do it? 2-player doesn't do it. Wait, it doesn't do it until it's the 3rd player? Well, this one doesn't even get cards. Ah! I'm so confused. Oh, I got it now. What the? I'm so confused. How is creating new player? So when we create a new player, that's fine because this doesn't do anything with the camera. If you are... See, this one should be your... So when there's a new turn order update, oh. Wait, how do we know how to place people when player client disconnected? Player client player disconnected. Hands and card turn order updated. Host. Join the game. Okay, so when someone joins the game, turn order update. When you join the game, you update the turn order. When a player joins the game, we should update the turn order. Well, actually, this is the host. Oh, that's fine. This is the host, so we go update, turn order, send, update, order, turn order updated. Is that right? Client. Turn order updated. Yeah, turn order updates. Tid. Yeah, I guess we'll just pass in turn order as a clone. Play it left. Yeah, so this would be turn order updated. Your updates turn order event and updates turn order. This is fine. Actually, yeah, okay, hang on. So instead of doing it there, turn order updated. Join the game. Because all of these we send game data anyway. I think when we send game data, we should just make sure our turn order is up to date, since the client should do that anyway. Yeah, okay. That doesn't help the client though. This fixes the host. The host is fine. So then the client. So we have turn order updated here. That's fine. Player. We go to network. So when we receive game data and then set deck, send hands, turn order. Yeah, turn order updated. So I should do it at the start of the game. If it does at the start of the game, oh my god, I don't understand. No. I also don't know why it doesn't start at 0. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, it broke. Oh, do we have this twice? Did I already think of this and it's already there? I just didn't see it. What did I add just before? Post. Oh yeah, look at that, turn order updated. Do I actually use this? Oh shit, yeah, we do order the turn whenever we send the game data. Turn order updated. Huh? Wait, we already do it then? Okay, I'm confused. Thoroughly confused. Okay, so we go query. We go this one. Yeah, and then we go join, start game. Okay, so with 2 players, it never does it. Even though we have set deck, yeah, set turn order. W query and then next. We also got double cards. And why is this the first one? Okay. Turn order is active. When we start the game, how do we know who's active? Um, active player. Turn position. If turn position dot o is equal to 0, we set it to active. Okay, so was this player plan disconnected? Cards in hand updated. Turn order updated. New players. We get the position of the turn. Turn position. So we go over the turn order and whatever position in tiers. Creating new player. Hang on, so if I run this, we go query. And we go join. Creating new player query. Then we run this one. Adds, we join. Creating new player, adds, and then username new player. If I go start game. Yeah, that's fine. Then why does okay, so we go has the index of turn position, right? Ascertain plus affinity to cuteness. Yeah, true. True. I've never heard of a more truer card. Holy shit, that's a lot of fimshes eating that one food. By God. Oh no. They're gonna have nothing to eat in a second. So many fimshes are gonna get disappointed. Oh no. Also, did someone redeem Rainbow? Oh my God, Foss, you redeemed Rainbow. Nice. I haven't seen a dumb fimsh in a while. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I'm blind. Join. Has index of 0. Then we go disconnect, then we go join. Has the index of 0. Ooh. Why is that true? Why does it have the index of 0? I'll reverse it. Wait, that doesn't matter, right? Because it's still going to be the index of 0, right? Join. Join. Where's the index of 1? Wait, why didn't it start with the player there? Hang on, so if I get QWERTY, and then we run this one, adds join. Wait, this server's already full, hang on. Join, start game. Ha. Rest has an index of 1. Has an index of 0. Username, turn position. That's correct. Oh wait, what we can check, hang on, so what we can check is yellow, no, pink 6. No, pink 10 is, all right, yeah, so yellow 10, is there a pink 10? Yeah, pink 10. Okay, so the host is becoming player 2. How is the host becoming player 2? If the fimsho order is correct, right? When we get it, QWERTY then adds, yeah, this is QWERTY, that's adds, it's backwards. I think that fixes it, right? I wonder why we're going over that reversed. Huh. Interesting. QWERTY. Join. Oh. They're both called QWERTY. Because like here we we have the impossible. Oh my god. Okay, this is not good. I really need to change how that works. Let me disconnect. Join. Start game. Wait, wow, they're both the same name. I haven't added a rename self thing yet. Okay, we'll just restart this one. Okay. Join. Wait, why didn't the cards get deleted? What? Oh, there we go. Join. Start game. Oh yeah, there we go. Host is going first. Nice. Blue 9, blue 5, pink 5. I don't have any pink. I'll draw a card. 7 green, 10 green, 2 green. Fimsh 1 9. Okay, so I need to. Oh, my arm. Okay, that's good, right? There was no other bugs, was there? Oh, camera bug. Oh, do we still have the camera bug with 3 people? I mean, I can't wait until we have it so we can test it with real people on a real server, because the server hasn't crashed in quite a while actually, so maybe I should put the server on an actual server again, because I did have it on an actual server, but then it crashed on the server, so I stopped. Go 10. Oh, it does work. 8, 3, 2, 4. Okay. Okay, so why do they have double hand? Why do they have a double hand? Okay. What we should do is if we go into network. So if you are the host, if you are not the host, play card. Yeah, is play card inside game. It is inside game. So we go here. We go if card.o is greater than hand.cards held. If it is less than the number of cards held, that's true. Yeah, sure, so it gave some of it his points, is correct. Can never be wrong. Wait, so hand needs a function. Oh, is this under player? Hand, yeah, so we go defend. Cards held. This returns new size self.o.length. Okay, here you go. We go to owl overlay. We go to chat, owlbot. We go to rank got no. Rank. Ah, where is it? Rank is in the thing, isn't it? Nora's rank got stuck. What, we went through all of it. What? We didn't come across any points till next rank. Available ranks are as follows. It's not here. Stuck. Holy. Countryman. Holy. It's another ring. Heck yeah. Wait, that line isn't in my code though. Like, where is it in here? Oh yeah, it is. So it gave some of its points to the fimsho. Yeah, hello bad cop. Hello Countryman. Thank you for feeding the fimsho, Nora. Alright, welcome in. Hi. How was your stream? How did it go? I hope it went well and all that. The rotating crab is pretty heckin' cool, I must say. Yeah, we have fimshes here. You can feed the fimshes. Nom nom nom. Yeah, we're working on a Uno clone today. We're at the moment. And we're getting some of the gameplay working. But currently we're trying to debug an issue where sometimes the client gets more cards in their hand than they should. You dubbed, you couldn't clear into it not being the great fimsh. More fixes? Oh my god, what is a dancing rusting mode? What the? At the jam, oh my god. Nice. That's pretty cool. Heckies. Holy. You're a bin chicken, Nora. Well, you're almost not a bin chicken. Well, yeah, the next rank is interesting. Let's say that. Take from hand. Right, so what I want is, as the host, if you get a so we go fn card played, and then we go card played event, so event reader of card play card. And basically this will just check if it's a valid if it's a valid card to be played, because if it's not, then we need to resend the data to all the clients. That sounds wrong. It does sound wrong. Well, you're still a little away from that, aren't you? I believe you are. Oh yeah, we can see. Yeah. I know there's someone that is up to Trek Maniac. Oh, well, I guess Astatin's up to Fimsh. Only. People really climb the ranks, don't they? Oh yeah, so we have the play card event, but then we need players, and then just check their hand. Okay, so if you're the host, we do this. Okay. So here we'll just go if
Creamed.
thank you. If card played read, so we go for card in card played. We need to go through all of the players and check if they're active. So we go for hand. This does not need to be mutable actually. For hand, oops. For hand and is active in players. Then we go if is active. If they are active, and then we go hand dot cards held. So we need to check if the card we should just call this card played. So if card played is less than cards held, then that's good. But if it's greater than or equal to the cards held, then we want to force a game sync. And so I think we just send game data. So we add a new event here. Send game data event. Send game data event dot send. Send game data, because that means a desync happened. Desync happened if invalid card was attempted to be played. Is active player. Why does send not work? Players, this needs to be a reference. This needs to be mutable and an event writer rather than a reader. And card played needs to be mutable. Okay, so this is run if is host. Do I just place it here? I guess so. We go card played. Card played in this scope. What did we call it? Oh yeah, we did call it host. Card played. We go back to communication, yeah, so this is host card played. No, it only runs if it's the host. Why is it not public? What the ally? Holy. That is a statement. That is a statement and a half. Creamed means you lost a game? What? What do you... Oh my god. What has begun in chat? Okay, so we'll add 3 clients because that seems to be when the 10 cards seems to happen most often. Oh, that gives me an idea. Wait, no, it doesn't. Okay, I thought I might have worked out what it is, but I don't think I don't think it does. So if we start game. Okay, so this player has 0 cards. I haven't seen this before, and this one has double the card. Okay, that's something. So, is there in fact are these? Yeah, so that's fine. This is fine. So the data we're getting is correct. It's just the visualization that's messed up, is what I'm understanding. Who is wallpaper? These people. That's from Star Rail. This is Jing Liu, and this is Bai Heng. Yeah, they're from Star Rail. This is like lore, Star Rail lore right there. Oh, that's YouTube. I can go away. Dangerously Funny is pretty good though. Oh, okay, there you go. It's synced properly now. Okay. So the question is like, how does it get into that state? Because we fixed the problem of it being in that state, and so far we avoid the issue, but it's gonna be an issue still, nonetheless. So, well, like 8 on 8 that actually works. Why does it happen? That is the question. So as B. So as a client, play disconnected, cards updated in hand. And turn position. So players sort by, let me zip hands, play a hand. Then turn order updated. That's fine. Wait, what is the draw card? Play card from hands. Wait. How do we play card from hand? UI hand. So you update cards in hand. Cards in hand updated. Update cards in hand. See, this one should be externally, I think. Because I think this is coming from network. Because we just replace it updated by network. Because if I'm not mistaken, in here we have cards in hand updated by host. Yeah, by host makes more sense. So we come back here, we go by host, and then we this comes from communication. Cards in hand updated by host. And then we'll update it here. This is by host. Cards updated by host. Run if. Why is run if still an issue? It's not. Very cool. So we are client. We by host. Player disconnected. Cards in hand updated. Oh yeah, so cards in hand updated. This one should update. Like once we've done that, we go update cards in hand event. This is the event writer. Update cards in hand, and we go update cards in hand event send. Update cards in hand. I think this fixes it. I think that fixes it. Is the holy counter broken? No, you just have to use the holy command itself for it to increment. So exclamation mark command. Update fimsho client. Does it have too many parameters again? Network. Not finding host. Yeah, we go import. Then we have a problem here. This is by host. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's shown 241 for like quite some streams now, more than twice. A lot of streams. So yeah, let's have 3 clients, since that seems to be where it fails the most. Which makes more sense, I guess. Join, start game. Oh, it worked! Okay, 8, 3, 3, green. Let's just do a 10 yellow. Pink yellow. 10 pink, sorry. 4 pink. 8 pink. Base card. 9, 7, 1, 2. Okay, we're starting to get a game. We almost have a game. So I need to be able to draw from the deck when we can't place a card, and then we need to add restrictions on what you can place. By the way, I think we have most of done, although you can't see the player's hands anymore, and that's a little bit problematic. You want to play it? Ooh, 60 people. Oh, 60? Yeah, and we should be able to have up to the max, whatever this number is. This is a big number. Will it tell me like the number in words? Like the server should be able to hold this many people per server. 4,294,967,295. That is how many people this server should be able to handle. I don't know how well that will go, but theoretically it should be absolutely fine. What are the other half of all people live today going to do? I don't know. Maybe some fimsho. So we should be able to have 4 billion people join, and it'll be fine. Although that won't work because the deck will run out of cards after like 10 people. So that's a bit of a rip. I mean, I guess if we just use 2 decks once there's more than like 5 people or something, like every 5 people we add a new deck, like a second set of cards, that should be fine. But yeah, that's a lot of That's a lot of stuff. Fimsho 99, yeah, exactly. Okay, so yeah, okay, nice. We do need people to be able to see other people's cards so they can call out when they didn't call fimsho, but we'll get to that. Oh yeah, so the deck. We need the deck now. We need to visualize the deck so people can people click on it? I don't know where the deck should be visualized, but that's okay. So discard pile is basically the same as the discard pile because they both use the same underlying struct, and so I should be able to just copy this and it'll work, hopefully. We'll delete that. This is the deck updated, probably. And we'll have the deck updated function. Do we have a do we need a deck tag? I don't know if we need a deck tag. Oh, we might. Deck updated cards. All the cards that are in the deck. You're gonna go to sleep? Okay. Have a good sleep, Astatin. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, good night. The main thing you're nervous about is all your graphics are green team and all your old computers, they just won't play any games on Linux. Alright, you said a thing and I kind of read it but I got distracted. You're nervous about switching your daily driver over to Linux? That's fair. Oh, is that your suggested progression, Voss? Yeah, I don't know. Like, apparently NVIDIA graphics is getting better, and my sibling they made the switch from Windows only to Linux only, and they've been playing games on Linux just fine. They have a GTX 3070 though, like NVIDIA cards, so it is newer, and I do know the newer NVIDIA cards have much better drivers because at some point far back enough, like far enough back, like you don't have access to the new open source NVIDIA driver stuff. Because yeah, I don't know, is the new open source NVIDIA drivers actually better than the proprietary Linux ones? Like, have they gotten to a point where it's better, or is proprietary still better? Your old GPUs, you've done testing your old 9XX. Yeah, I had a 7070 and I did run into a bunch of issues multiple times, but I was full Linux at the time. I guess I still am. Like, the only ones you can't play are the DRM ones, so if you're playing any DRM ones like Apex or League of Legends or Valorant, or I mean, I can't even play Valorant on Windows, so like that's a bit like it's a bit rip because you have to enable TPM 2.0 to have Valorant work, and I'm like, what? That's stupid. That's stupid. So, Star Rail, Genshin. Well, technically you can run those on Linux, but like you're risking getting your account banned, sadly. Although I haven't seen any reports recently of people getting banned by playing on Linux for those, for a while now. You've been free open source only for years, no problem playing all the games, where all the games are StarCraft, Blood War, Diablo 2, Minecraft. Yeah, I've been Linux only for, is it a decade now? We're getting close to a decade of me using Linux only. I remember getting a lot of games that people hadn't gotten working on Linux yet working, like with Wine. Yeah, I don't know. I've never successfully done the GPU pass through. The problem you run into there is you need 2 graphics cards for that to work, and there's a lot of shenanigans around that. Good morning, Inland. Hi. My fimsho game's almost playable. It's almost playable. People have turns, and you can play your card onto the discard pile, and then it becomes the next player's turn, and they can play a card. It's pretty pog. GPU plus iGPU. Yeah, I know, but like if you have an AMD CPU, you don't have an iGPU most of the time, so you still need 2 GPUs. Doesn't matter if it is integrated or not. Who keeps telling yourself Destiny 2 was the only thing keeping you on Windows, but now you've quit that and you feel like it's time to cash the check? Yeah, so one thing I did do is where consoles become nice, because you can just like at my old place I played lots of Genshin and Star Rail, like on the PlayStation 5 I had access to, because I didn't need to support Microsoft at all. Like, obviously PlayStation isn't going to be open source, but it means all of my computers can be Linux, and all the stuff I want is on Linux. And then if I do run into a DRM game that needs Windows because of DRM shenanigans, I can just use the PlayStation, and that also fixes the Destiny problem. Yeah, I hope you had a nice sleep, Enlin. Console gaming helps Linux migration. Yeah, but I went Linux well before console. Well, that's not quite true, because I did get a PS4 for the exact reason I wanted to play some DRM games that didn't really run on my desktop. So yeah, I think having a console just ends up making Linux daily very easy to migrate to, because like, yeah, I guess as long as you don't mind controller, because I know FPS with controller is kind of ick. And I did try Overwatch on console for a while, but yeah, Overwatch on Linux far better. Yeah, I have a question. Has the does the I presume not, but the usual operating system kernels for Linux, they don't have the Intel optimizations, do they? Because I know when I was testing Overwatch and a bunch of other games for a lot of different kernels, I think it was CentOS, whatever our operating system used to be, Intel's own Linux operating system, where the kernel had all of the Intel optimizations, because that changed my FPS in Overwatch from like 60 to 70 to like 120 or something. Like, it was a ridiculous increase, and I was like, what the fuck? Kernel opta changes OP. Clear Linux, that's it. Yeah, not CentOS. Yeah, Clear Linux. The status for playing Minecraft on console. Oh my god. When you play Minecraft on Linux, no issue. It is a jar file, although, yeah. Okay, so this is the deck, which is a resource mutt. Oh no. This is cards in deck. Queries all the cards that are inside the deck. This is going to be the deck itself. This is a resource of the Fimsh deck. Card textures, yeah. The launcher is no longer a jar. What do you mean? Yeah, it is. They just wrap it all around like a bunch of other stuff. Like, it is still a jar. You just have to like launch it weirdly. Like, if I'm not mistaken, Prism just like changes the launch stuff, so it's easier to like, it is still a jar. That's what I'm trying to get to. It's just a little bit more complicated to launch than it used to be. use the password every single time. You use bash script, yeah. Or you get one of the launchers. Yeah, it's heckin' complicated. The launcher? Yeah, but you can play without the launcher, right? The launcher just controls the versions and stuff. Does it not? Has Microsoft made it uber bad? New Microsoft launcher is horrible now, probably. Okay, so deck. So the deck we should really miss Ugo Java Swing one. Swing. Hilarious. What a library. Okay, so this is deck updated. Deck updated. Deck updated. Oh, wait, cards in deck. Cards to visualize. Deck dot number of cards, I think. Then cards in deck. Cards to visualize. Yeah, so deck pile updated. Cards to visualize. Deck cards from tops. Actually, yeah, we don't need the fimsho card, do we? I mean, we could though. So we need to rotate it the other way so that it's face down. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so the position needs to be different. So if we go like card width multiplied by 100. What happens here? Okay, so we have create deck visualization. Discard pile visualization. Do we have that somewhere? So discard pile updated. Yeah, so wait a sec. Discard pile updated. Alright, this will be deck updated function. Why did I not import deck? No, deck's being imported. Is this an actual event that exists somewhere? I don't think it is. Why am I not getting, like, errors here? I swear there's gonna be a bunch of errors here. I guess if we add it here, we will see it not work. Updates. Deck updated. On an event, deck updated. Maybe it's gonna be fine then. Oh no, the brackets. I fucked up the bracket. There are too many of them. Yeah, okay, that's what I was expecting. Yeah, there is no deck updated, that's fine. So, live event rocks deck updated. Oh, you're a dirty bin chicken, and you're 111 points away from the next rank. Nice. Card textures. So this is deck dot cards, number of cards, card half thickness. This is deck, number of cards. Oh, wait. This is not deck number of cards. This is cards in deck dot iter dot count. Render layers, main render layer, and that's it, right? Okay, so this might be directly next to the play thing, which might be a bit rep. Okay, save. Ranks are 20 and minus 10, are they? Minus 10. If they were, that's by mistake. Deck updated event doesn't exist. We are here. Deck updated. 10, 30, 50, 70, 90, 110. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was by mistake then. Minus 10. Yeah, at some point it does get steeper though. Okay, there is no deck to be seen. Oh, that's right, because we never update the deck, do we? So, deal cards. Start game. On enter, set up hand UI. So, do we just update the deck whenever a card is played? Deck shuffle. So, deck update should happen here. Too many points. Too many points. I guess you'll have to find out. Um, Maybe it's just whenever playing a card happens. Yeah, because we update the discard pile. Actually, no, it's not when a player, it's whenever a draw card happens. So this will be must update update deck. And then we go event writer updates deck updated. And here we go, updates deck.send deck updated. Okay, let's have a look at this. Because I think we also need to do it once. Have you been summoned? Yeah. I still haven't hard-coded it, so I don't know if the numbers will be the same, but we'll see. We'll see if the rank numbers are the same or not. Oh yeah, look, there's the deck. Maybe we need to space them out more. Because for a deck... if we make it like... we make it a whole 0.1 in between them, I think this will end up with a lot of space between cards. Yeah. Let's see. Join start game. Oh my god, you can see the colors. Oh no. You can see the colors of the cards. That is that is not good. Okay, so 0.1 is definitely far too high. So if we grab card half thickness, how much is this at the moment? Oh, very small. So we times it by 2, times it by 1,000. Because we want the deck to have lights. So it looks like it is a deck. We join the game. Okay, it's still too high. Okay, what about we go with 200? So it should be 5 times less space. Or is it 6 times? No, it's 5 times less space in between each card. Maybe that would still be too much. And we need to fix the issue where we can see the card color out the side. I don't know how we fix that though. Yeah, we can see the card colors. I guess we just don't give them a face, and then they won't have a color because it'll just be the yeah. Because clients aren't supposed to know the deck cards anyway. Okay, that is better. But yeah, they are exactly beside each other. So what I want to do here is we'll make a new constant here that I keep on using. We go pub cards. Actually, no, it's not in here. We'll put this as part of fimsh cards since we have everything else fimsh related under UI hand. It's not really a UI hand thing, is it? I mean, I guess it is. So what we do here is we go pub const visual scale is actually 1000. Because when we put it in someone's hand that is not our own, we actually make the scale 1000. Set up hand UI, turn changed. Actually it's 100. Wait, the deck and discard is 1000 though, right? Oh, it's 100, okay. And there's actually 100, so this is card visual scale. Actually, we just call this card scale. Where is with scale? Here we are. Card scale. And we do that for the discard as well. Card scale. And we could do that for the deck as well. Here. Card scale. we times this by card scale, and let's go 1.5 times. So there's like half a card width in between the decks, and there was something else I needed to do. I don't remember. Oh right, the colors. It's too late now. I already compiled. Start game. Yeah. So play card. Oops. Oh wait, why is it still directly next to it? What? Did I not just move it by? Card scale. Oh, we go card width multiplied by scale by 1.5 maybe. Oh, this one is oh, that's the Y. Okay, hang on. So the height. This should be card scale by 1.5. The height, the separation. 100 really. Oh, it's times the thickness of 100. Okay, that's fine. Well, like if we go card thickness multiplied by card scale times 2 instead of 1, well that is the thickness, and we multiplied that by 2, so there's still some space. Okay, maybe now we're getting somewhere. So this also needs to be by card scale. Right? Yeah, I can't wait until we start playing it, and then all of the viewers can join in. Okay, yeah, so that's a lot of cards. I'm going to keep the colors there because for now that gives me a visual indication of when why. But yeah, actually, if I do this, card scale thickness by 2, card scale, this should be exactly like they should be face to face touching when it's like this, because we get the thickness of the card, multiply it by the scale, which is how thick it actually is on screen, and then we multiply that by how many cards up it is. And so this should actually be the correct yeah, okay. I think we're gonna go with that. Okay, let's get rid of the actual card texture and just go with the card back material. So we go paste like so. Hard to visualize. Number of cards in deck minus cards in deck. So if we make this I32 as I32, then we go if cards to visualize is less than 0, else we do this. Because if it's less than 0, that means we've taken a card away. And so here we go, let cards to visualize is equal to cards to visualize absolute value as U size. And then this is cards to remove. Well, they don't have an order though. The cards that we have don't have an order. So if we take in the transform as well. And then we go let ordered deck is equal to cards in deck dot iterate dot sort by, no, just collect into a vector of underscore. Then we go ordered deck dot sort by, and then we have transform, and then the card we sort by transform dot translation dot compare against the reference. Hang on, so this is actually two tuples. T2. So this is TA and TB. Against the TB of translation. So TA. What was this header? A method edited found for you a U size. Oh, let's call this deck of cards. And here we go, deck of cards. And here we have deck of cards. Okay, then sort by. What's wrong with sort by? Closure is expected to take 2 arguments. Oh, too many brackets, that's all. Okay, what's wrong with the compare? Vec3 is not an iterator. It's not an iterator. Well, we only need to compare y anyway, so this is all good. So we just do dot y and dot y. What? Why does it want it to be an iterator though? We're comparing a and y. F32 is not an iterator. Nanny. Oh. I'm confused. Does it tell me what to do? Wait, how have I... Is this not how you do it? F32 is not an iterator. Why? Sort by 2 references. Compare. Yeah, A minus B. Compare A. Yeah, A dot CMPB. This is what I have. I have A, B, and then I have a float compared with another float. I don't understand. Vec transform of deck. Well, I also need entity here. I mean, this doesn't help this at all. Why is compare not? Okay, so if I go TA dot translation dot y dot compare total compare. Partial compare. Well, it seems to have total compare, but not the other one. What? If this works, I don't know what the difference is and why normal compare doesn't work. Okay, I don't know why normal doesn't work, but that's okay. So we get an ordered deck like so, and basically Does it order by ascending or descending? Wait, does it say? So weight, sort by weight. So in this case, it should be reverse ascending. It still starts with Pookie. Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. Oh wait. If none is a negative sign else. Wait, it is ascending. So, we need to go through them backwards. So if I go TB to TA, oops, TA, so we go order by highest to lowest, height, and then we go for I in 0 to cards. So yeah, we'll go let cards to remove is equal to cards to visualize the absolute as u size. This is cards to remove. We go or no. Yes, no. We go ordered deck at I. Entity. Can we do this? So we go commands for entity. Order doctor I entity despawn recursive. Oh, this will be .0 actually. Okay, so when we draw from the deck, it should get smaller. Not that we draw from the deck yet, so that's something. Okay, so that's all good. Did we make the... Yeah, we just used the back textures for both. That's fine. What now? What now? We need to be able to draw from the deck. Do we add a button? Or do we make it part of the UI? I mean, I guess we add a button for now. Set up hand UI. See, is it part of hand UI? I guess so, because it's you draw a card to your hand. Okay, so let's delete that. So we grab this. And we just paste it here. So this is our raw card. Button style. Width and height is the same. Border, sure. Justify content, sure. Visibility hidden. Pickable is default. Yeah, so on point and click we have draw card. Maybe. No deselect, correct, highlight ensure. This is draw card button. Wait, this has a child. Oh, the text. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, nice. Wait, so it doesn't like draw card. So hang on. So if I just get rid of this for now, is it fine with everything here? No. What is wrong with this? Expected, nothing found. What? We need another semicolon question mark? Yeah, we do. Draw card button doesn't exist, that's fine. On point and click draw card. Draw card button. Right. Component. Construct. Draw card button. Okay, so do we need this organize hand? You don't need this create button. Well, we might. We don't have it anymore, so that's all good. No, I should probably put this on Git A. I have no Git control. I have no repo. Rotate card. Camera commands. Card texture. What are we looking for? I am looking for where we implement play card for the hand. Is it here? Yeah, we have play card here. And then we have this weird thing. Play from hand. Or draw card question? What's wrong with this? Expected draw card. Consider. Oh. Wait, so when we deal cards, currently host start game, join game, player left, send game data, host, card played, host start game, X shuffles and game data. Draw card. Play card. So play card from hand. Um, I'm looking for how we set up the game because start game. How do we give people cards? What? UI? Wait, it would be under game, right, though? Surely, because we have start game. On enter game. Deal cards, yeah, it's here. Oh, we draw a card with U size. For who it is. Okay, so I guess we just do. Okay, fimsho communication. Play card, that's the card index. We also have draw card as a communication that can be sent, and then over here when we have the hand UI, draw card UI is always going to be how do we get data to this though? Is this going to be like self-draw card? Mismatch types. Yeah. Because, like, hang on, so play a card from hand. This is just an event reader. You don't actually get data from it. So hang on, so if I go event button, event is click, hit data, point ID, point a location, target. Wait, is this just a... Can I go, like... Go turn order. Resource of turn order. Will it allow that? It would be a no. That would be a no. Okay, so I guess it's just like self-draw card. So this does self-draw card. Then we go back to game. And yes, we have a draw card. And then this is self-draw card. That's all good. This becomes an underscore. Play card from hand, play card, draw card. So we go pub fm self-draw card. And this will be draw card. So this would be a self-draw card event. Which is the event reader of self-draw card. Then we go for underscore in self-draw. Well, we can only draw one card at a time, so well, okay. So for self-draw card event, read. What then? We do need to send a draw card event. But we need to work out what self is. Because it's based on turn order, right? We're filtering it by turn position, yeah. So we go query, so player. There's a query of turn position with myself in it. So this is with myself. So we can get our own turn position, and then we go for myself in my turn position in player. We go self. Sorry, not self. We have draw card event, which is an event writer for draw card. And we go draw card event.send draw card with the index of my turn position.o. And this needs to be a reference. I presume this needs to be immutable. And then with that there, yeah, when we do draw a card, we want to send a communication, so send data. Okay, I'm thinking. Draw a card. So hang on. When the game deal cards, when we Draw card I. Turn order. Draw card I. Oh yeah, I think this will work, so... Will it though? Will it though? Oh, it will only happen here when you self-draw. Yeah, so here we'll send send data. Yes, we'll have a send data. Event writer send data. So then we go send data to other clients, and this will be survey JSON to bring reference of fimsho communication draw card. On and then under network, from the player that's active, they have a fimsho communication that is draw card. Then we will go draw card event, send draw card, and we add that here. So we go play and draw card event. We'll just merge that in. So event writer draw card, like so. So let's play card event and draw card event is equal to play draw card event. Make sure they're immutable. Save. This needs a use size, so this will be the active player, so we don't actually know the index of the active player. How do we get that? Oh, we can go turn position here. Okay, so where's players? Oh, here. So turn position. And here, this is turn position dot. Nice. Okay, so I guess we'll see if this works, but before that, when we go to the hand UI, soft draw cards, what's wrong with this? Oh, we need to import it. We need to give these draw card button. Yeah, so we have a play card button and a draw card button. I wonder if we just have a component that's shared by all UI when it's your turn. Component or like abstract your turn button. No, UI turn elements. UI during your turn. Yeah, if we have UI during your turn, and for now is all of this actually, so this will have UI during your turn. It's just this whole thing. Did I forget to implement arrive component component component. ease, I think. Okay, so when it is your turn, we can just hide and show that. Do we remember where we put that? Is it just under normal UI? No. So under hand. Turn changed, yeah. So anything with UI during your turn. If it is your turn, then we make it visible. Otherwise, we make it hidden. Exactly me to play card button. This is turn UI. Your turn UI. UI visibility. UI visibility. Or visibility. Visibility. UI visibility. Okay. Oh, thank you for ordering me a connection. Oh my. Oh boy, I feel that coffee. Oh. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we go credit. Join. Start game. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh wait. You know what happened? This one we need to set its visibility to false, and these children one we don't need it to set it to false. No such field. Over here. And then so that just defaults, and then this one as well. Visibility. Visibility. Does it not have it? No, this is play card. Yeah. Visibility. I don't know where these buttons end up. So if we go quite try start game. Oh, they're next to each other. Okay, it crashes when that happens, that's not good. So this will be low direction. Direction? Flex direction. Flex direction is colon, please. Okay, so what happened? Self-draw card does not exist. Draw card. A part of the game? It is. Right, so we go game. Card. Self-draw card. Self-draw card. Self-draw card. We need to import that and import this. Save. I guess we can see if this works now. Okay, yeah, so we need to change the UI. We need to flip it basically. So align and items will be flex and this one will be center, because the justify and align swap places when you go in column. It's kind of annoying, but it kind of makes sense, but it's kind of not. Okay, so party. Join, start game. Oh, yeah, look at that. We go play card, draw card. Oh, wait, it works. Wait, is it adding one card though? Or is it adding more than one card? Hang on, so we have one card, then we draw. Oh, it does. 2, 3. Did I add 2 then? Play card, play card, play card, play card. 1, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can we run out of cards in the deck? I don't think the cards are disappearing from the deck. Yeah, okay, we emptied out the deck, but why are we getting discard pile plus 32 cards? That shouldn't be right. Why is there still plus that many cards for the discard pile? Yeah, let's make the discard pile fatter. So the deck, we space it out by this. Discard. We paste it here. Okay, so when we draw a card, do we actually draw a card? Self-draw a card, so we draw a card from here. Draw a card in event. Deck.draw card, option of card. Then on deck updated. This deck. Yeah, that's Visual Smart Fimsh deck. So we go deck updated. Yeah, so here we go. Print on cards removed from deck. Cards to remove. So plus 32 cards in discard pile. What? Plus new cards. So number of cards in the deck minus cards in discard. Discarded. Oh, we don't add discarded here. Okay. This is discarded. And the deck. Which card? Yeah, we don't have deck here. Okay. So that would be why the deck wasn't getting removed. Okay, this should work now. Visually, this should work now. Boss, thank you for the water. Okay, ready. Join. Start game. Play card. Play card. Play card. Play card. Draw. Oh, look, it's going down. Goodbye, deck. Oh, get all the cards from the deck. Yes. Okay, there we go. Deck is gone. And if we play all the cards. Yeah, we don't have, we need actual different cards for the base cards. What's the WebSocket library I ended up using? I'm gonna go with, unfortunately, Tungstenite, but it works like identically to WebSocket. So I use Tungstenite, yeah. I mean, you could always just check my library, but yeah. I think it's tungstenite. Docs, RS, tungsten. Tungsten? Is it just tungsten? Yeah, it's just tungsten game framework. Maybe it is tungstenite. Yeah, it's tungstenite. Because it worked, like there was like one change I needed to do to get tungstenite working. Yeah. Have you still not? I thought you already did all the Twitch API shenanigans. Or were you using WebSocket and now Rust doesn't like what WebSocket does with one of its dependencies? Because we moved out of it just because one of the dependencies was going to be invalid Rust code soon. TM. Yeah, tungstenite. You can even do vended web PKI. Wait, web PKI? What the? If no TLS feature activated, so sure the TLS would blah blah. Can't go Tomo. Web PKI. What is web PKI? Will it tell me if I just look it up? Oh, digital signing. What the? Why would you want that? Web PKI. I mean, I guess does it let you do it on the web? Question mark. I look up WASM. Oops. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. What happened to this? The draft. This is a draft from July. Work in progress with goal of tungstenite. It's unclear if it will actually work. You do have compiling locally using that. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. I don't think they're getting to that. That's okay though. We'll need to use a different library for the web version. WebSys. Documentation. Create WebSys. Oh my god. WebSocket stream WASM. Documentation. WebSys bindings for WebSockets are very convenient to use directly. This hopes to alleviate that browsers can't create TPC connections. And by putting async read on top of WebSockets, we can use the interface to work any async byte streams within the browser. This has two main types. WS meta access allows to the web API while you pass WS stream combinator. WS stream tungstenite. Does it have to be async though? I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. We'll just have to put it in a thread, but we can't put it in a thread, can we? Oh man, we have some testing to do for the server. Okay. Okay, play card, draw card does nothing. Okay, so let's see if this works with multiple people. 3 to be specific. Confirm, confirm, join, 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 start game. Okay, so we'll start with 10. We go, oh shit, we can't do anything. Draw card, draw fimsh. This one, yeah, we'll go 9. Fimsh. We can't do anything. Sure, play card. Can't do anything. Draw card. Fimsh. Yeah, sure, we'll go with a 2. This one will go to yellow because it's like, oh, I want yellow. This one can't do anything. Draw a card. Oh, you got yellow. Play. Draw card. Wait, the deck is upside down. Okay, we'll need to fix that. Draw card again. So this is where the thing should end, but we'll go 8. Go 8. Draw card. Draw card. Draw card. Can I really not put anything here? Fimsh. 4. Draw card. Draw card. Fimsh. 5. Draw card. Fimsh. Draw card. Oh, actually, we need to just put 9 down. That's my bad. We don't have a 9. Draw card. Yellow. Play card. Play card. That would be now. There you go. Play card. Play card. Finish. Yeah, that's game over. Okay, so game rules is we have some game rules that will help with that. So we go close all this. So that seemed to work fine. Although I didn't check drawing card made it smaller everywhere. Yeah, let's test that real quick actually. So we go 30. Maybe run this one. And then we might as well do all 3 because that covers all of the cases I have. Because it does host to client, client to host. Well, not always client to host, but client to client is the main one. So we go join, join, join. There we go, start game. If I draw a card, yeah, it does go smaller for all of them. That's good. We play card, and then if we draw a card, yeah, nice. Nice. Okay, so what now? What now? I need to, right, we need to disable enable drawing a card when they can and cannot draw a card. So there is a game setting. So for game customization, we do have a struct for that. So hand card limit. Does that even make sense? I don't think that makes sense. No, that doesn't even make sense. What was I thinking? Because, like, what do they do when they're at the card limit? Nothing? I don't think that makes sense. Number of allowed cards to draw if card play. Yeah, this. So this means you can only draw twice per turn. Force card placement if enabled. This means if you are able, it shouldn't allow you to draw. Okay, so number of allowed draws if card play. And if you draw up to that many, then it will end your turn. So how do we do that? So if I save this, we're going to have errors under UI host, I believe. Because yeah, UI hand limit just doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Do I need a question mark after the pointer? I do. Oh yeah, so that's all the number elements. So you have only do 2 decimal places instead of like sometimes 0, sometimes a billion. Okay, that's fine. We solved that. That was not what I came here to solve. Alright, when you draw a card, it'll keep track of how many cards you've drawn. How would we do that? We go player hand, cards held is active player hand, turn position, username, self. Draw a card. So here we would say we've drawn a card. Self-draw card. Well, it'll be here because this is the only time. This is the only time where you yourself is drawing a card. So I think we need a new resource from the configuration. Good morning, Lane. Thank you for the fimshies. Good morning, good morning. I'm getting so close to having this working. Okay, so I think what we do is we have a new resource. Provide resource. And this will be the active config, I think. And so we only have a number of draws, which will be U32. And I'm not sure what else there is, but this is the config that gets reset whenever your turn starts. And so when you draw a card, number of draws increases by 1, and as soon as it matches the number of allowed draws before, if you can't play, if it matches this number, then we move on to the next turn. And so here we'll go insert resource, active config, I guess defaults will do. And then when it becomes your turn, so display game player, right? Update cards in hand. Game. Deal cards, clean up, set active player. Yeah, okay, set active player. So when the active player is set to a new player, or is it when end turn happens? I think it's when end turn happens. So then it's ready for the next player. Because this is what triggers all the other things to happen, right? Because it is active changes. Okay, yeah, let's do it here. So we'll go. Unless we just do it on the event change for when the active player changes. Because if we go to hand, nothing. But hand UI, surely there's something here. Yeah, turn changed, and we're just checking if it's active player changed. This is for hand though. We should do it inside game, which will be fn turn changed. So if the turn changes, we want to reset the active configuration. So we go active configuration. There's a res mark of active config. And we head over to hand. Actually, yeah, it should just happen regardless of it. So we'll just go query of turn changed. We just go query of changed. Is active player, and for now we'll just grab entity because I don't think that costs anything. Then we go if turn changed dot length is greater than 0. Then we go active configuration is equal to active config default, I think. You've been learning Haskell again recently? Oh my. I tried Haskell once. It, well, let's say it didn't go well. So is changed. Wait, actually, I think what we can do is we go query of that. What's wrong with this? How did they say to do it? Have you been enjoying your slow learning of Haskell again? Item.1 is changed. Ref transform. If I go ref is active player. Yeah, so then we go any. Oh wait, not map, just any. If any of those are true, then we set the configuration, right? Expected this because bool. Yeah. And we needed to start that. Readable. Yeah, so we go copy changed. We don't have a run if. I think this one just runs whenever. So Yeah, I think this just goes up here. It's been fun to learn, at least. Once you get it, it makes a lot of sense. Still not sure if you'd use it commonly though. You need to learn it a bit more first. Yeah, what did I end up with? Erlang was Haskulator. Did we not go very far? What? I swear we went further than this. Oh yeah, this is what we were doing. A very basic calculator. But I'm pretty sure I had to do this in a web browser because it didn't compile properly. Or was that Erlang? It was probably Erlang. Oh, I didn't even like. Yeah, I think we might have given up on Haskell. Yeah, okay. I don't know what's going on here. Like, oh, it was the one with the weird pluses. Oh, and this stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, I had no clue what was happening here. Holy. Functional programming is pretty brain melty. Like pure functional programming. Yeah, like this part did work. This part did work. I mean, so did this, but it's like, I don't know. I clearly didn't understand the assignment. It was complicated. It was complicated for sure. I certainly didn't understand. Then again, I don't know if I can do languages that aren't Rust anymore. I mean, I guess I didn't have any hard difficulties with GD script. Last time you looked at Haskell, you decided it was okay for you to not understand the language. Rust is good. It is good. Yeah, like Haskell is probably the first time in a very long time that I couldn't just like deduce what was going on in the code just by looking at it. And I was like, shit, is this what programming looks like to other people? Because it made a little bit of sense, but not really. Okay, so number of draws now. If we head to game and hand, so when we self-draw a card, we have active config is a resource mut of active config. And here we go, active config dot number of draws plus equal 1. Then we go if active config dot number of draws is greater than or equal to, we'll go game config. Oh wait, does this happen here though? You saw a lot of people playing Rust, so you're here to watch some. Oh, this is not the Rust game. I'm sorry. This is the programming language Rust. You want to make a language better, never be as good as these. You just want something custom that's better than C, but not very complex. I mean, it's very like what am I trying to say? It's very like realistic of you. I would have been like, if I decided on a project like that, I would be like, yeah, it would be like a Rust ++, no problems ever. You know, you're looking for some long lost Desktop environment, roadmap, motivation, desktop environment, roadmap, desktop. Wait, what's D? If it's not desktop environment. Yeah, good luck. This is the game configuration. Game configuration. Well, this happens regardless of who's drawing, and because we do have draw card here, so draw card happens for everyone. So yeah, we have active config here. Config. This is a resource bot of the active config. Then we have the game config itself. So this is the resource of the game configuration, I believe. Is it not game configuration? Yo, thank you for the follow. Ah, it's fimsho eating time. Oh, data engineer, nice. Nice. You're probably in an ad now though. What is the game config? Oh, fimsho config. Okay, so this is fimsho config. So here we have active config dot number of draws plus equal 1 if active config dot number of draws is greater than or equal to the game config of number of allowed draws you can play, then we send an end turn event. So end turn is a event writer of end turn. So here this is go end turn event.send end turn. You want to see how minimal you can make a language which also disallows bugs that compile lower, similar to Rust. It could never be as elegant or as good as Rust, but it has some different goals. Yeah, we talked a lot about it in your channel and your server. Ooh. I've only heard you talk about it on stream. Lame genius, yeah. Cute and smart. Both the combinations. It's a killer combo. This is... Okay, so this should work. So after drawing twice, it should end my turn. Also, I didn't realize that my game auto, like if there's only one person left, it does my turn. Like it just cycles through the single turn that is in the server. Yeah, let's see if this works. Elena Dingus? If that's the name of a smart alien, then sure. Oh, okay, yeah, so if we just play a card, and then... Wait, why is the host not... What? Did I break the turn order stuff again? Surely not. What? Why is it this one? Hang on. Wait. So if we go host, top one, bottom one, it's bottom one. Okay, so we go host, top one, it's bottom one again. What the? I fucked the order again. Thank you for attending. Okay, so if I draw a card twice, does it end my turn? It does end my turn, yes! And it's consistent. Heck yeah. Oh, that's because there's no cards to draw. Wait, why did this deck run out? Oh, it didn't run out. Wait, is this a visual bug? Yeah, we can't draw any more cards. What the? Oh, that one died. Entity does not exist. Could not despawn entity, that's fine. And then child builder. Update cards in hand. I like when I'm playing buffers for system UI, update cards in hand. Entity does not exist. How did that even... What the... Adding new card is player. Draw card, draw card, draw card. Yeah, so we should have... Okay, something happened here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's compare that to this one, which is still running. So I think at most... Wait, are we missing some draw cards removed from deck 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyway, so this doesn't have a location, does it? No. So update cards in hand. So when we try to insert a card when it doesn't exist, but we only insert when it's the one we created just now with children. Or unless this entity doesn't exist. Or when the player doesn't exist. Huh. Okay, Fimsho's a lousy Scrooge. Is it? Let's try that again. So, one of the clients... What is happening with one of the clients? So we want to check the deck. We start game. Okay, everyone has a deck. We play the card. We draw the card. 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 Draw, draw. 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 Draw. Okay, they ended at the same time that time. What? How did it happen last time? I'm also annoyed that the turn ordering thing didn't work. Well, it was working. I just don't know what happened to it. How? How did this work? How are these other two out of deck? I'm confused. There's something about like, well, we're sending the deck over. So both the clients ran out of the deck first. See, this one's fine. Here, disconnect, disconnect, disconnect. Join, join, join. Start game. Wait, this deck is clearly smaller than these two decks, right? Yeah, look at that. What the? How did that happen? Clearly, set deck. Is that the same as set deck here? It looks like it ends with Fimsh King. It starts with color yellow, Fimsh 1, color yellow, Fimsh 1. Yeah, like these are the same size terminals. And they have the same block size. Cards from other entities set hands. Huh? How does that have less cards? Wait, unless it's a visual bug. Is it a visual bug? Because... Oh, hang on. I think I know what it is. I think it's a visual bug. Because I think, if we go to networking, and we go network, because I think we just replaced the deck, right? Yeah, deck, new deck. Yeah, we don't update the deck, so deck updated, but send, deck updated. Yeah, we don't have the set deck updated event being called when there's a new deck, so I don't know when it was calling that, but it wasn't calling it when it did get updated. So play draw card event, end turn event, start game. So what can I merge here that would make sense? Player server game info. Player join leave. Join game event, sync game event. So this would be I mean, we could put all the resources together. If we put all the resources together, that play makes sense. So we grab this, we put it down here. We go, let's host deck turn order equal host deck turn order. I forgot the comma, or I deleted it more likely. Then up here, we go host deck turn order. And we go resmut host deck turn order. Excellent. And then we add a new event called deck updated event, which is a event writer deck updated. This needs to be mutable. This one does not. Okay, nice. Okay, that should fix that little bug. Let's just make sure it still continues. Oh, we don't know who's the server. Okay, this one. We'll just put this here. This one will be the top one, and then this one will be the bottom one. That way we know what terminal is connected to what. Okay, so we go query. Add that one. Join. Start game. Why is it this person? What did we do wrong? Okay, turn index of 0, 1, 2. How does that lead to this person being the one that his turn goes first? Turn index 0, 1, 2. Yeah, it even knows itself. Here's myself. It knows which one it is as well. Because we fixed it by not going over turn order reversed. But like, how did it unfix itself? Okay, let's just do the deck thing and then see how we go. Draw card, draw card. We should fix the hand thing so like it doesn't go off screen when you get too many cards. What? How did that run out of cards already? Oh. Well, it didn't though, because it can still draw cards. Although it can't. Oh. It stopped. It stopped. Why did it stop? Yeah, this one got player 14 and 8. Oh, that's because this was 14. What the? Disconnect? Disconnect? Ah, that one died. Fimsho hand, update cards in hand. Index 0 generation doesn't exist. When does update cards in hand happen? Oh yeah, when does that happen? Why is it not in UI? Update cards in hand. Wait, when is that happening? Go to, well, implementation should be here. Find all references. It is under game. Under player. Update cards in hand. Yeah, okay, player should not be a thing. So this is under UI. So update cards in hand. An update. Yeah, hand. Cards and updates. Hand. Fine. Okay, so run if on event, and if we also go run if in states, fimsho states running. I don't know if that fixes it or if that just goes dodges the problem. Oh, we still have the deck issue though. Oh, shit. Okay, so we go 30. That's this one. Join. Start game. Draw card. Yeah, this one's gonna run out of deck again. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let me just play cards until this one has enough cards, we can see if it's actually drawing a card or not. Okay, play card and we go draw. Okay, so that's fine. Play card, play card, play card, play card, play card, draw. Okay, yeah, it's not drawing anything because it doesn't know about the deck. See, like, when should we synchronize with the server? What? Why did it die? Okay. The run if did not help. Okay. Oh, here we go. Update cards in hand. Okay, so basically, is there a try insert? Because I think it's just here. It's just like try insert. Okay. Well, add child. This is child builder. This is child entity. What if I just run it in debug mode? So I'm pretty sure it's this command here. I don't know how to do that. Because what it means, the entity is referencing doesn't exist. Commands to entity. Hello? Backspace? Hello? Entity. Oh, wait, get entity? Let's... Wait, get entity and entity are not the same, right? Because this goes entity commands, this goes... Oh, yeah, option. Alright, so we go if let, entity is equal to this. Why is it lagging so hard? Oh my god. It's lagging ridiculously hard. I'll go run. Wait, did you not get points from attendance? Or you got 1 point? Hey Paul, hello. How you doing? Finch? Yeah, Finch. Okay, we go join. Start game. Why does everyone have double cards? I don't understand. What? Well, this one's back to normal, I think. What? Hang on. What? How did we just... Why are we getting 2 cards? What? Drawing also gave us 2 cards. Why? What? What the? I don't understand. Okay, if I just comment this out, there we go. Exit, exit, exit. I need to go run. Because is whatever this is doing, does that actually matter? Because like how did this lead to it drawing 2 cards? What the fuck? We are fighting against this one. Join the game. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, so the hands are all in the middle now. That explains, because if it's not your hand, then you add it to the child that is on the field. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. So why are we getting double the cards though? What the? Are we like, well, like, adding new card? Set deck, set hand. Are we doubling everything? 10, 10, 6, 6, 7, 7, 4, 4. What the? What did I do? Why is... It wasn't here. That's not saved. Update cards in hand. Update cards in hand. Oh wait, is player plugin... Were we never using player plugin? No, we are. We should not be using player plugin. Wait, is that why? No, we commented it out. Where was it getting player plugin from? What? How is this even legal? Where are you getting this from? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Was it like... Is it because there was 2 update plugin things running, even though I removed it? So confused. Heckin' confused. But I guess if there was 2 and we're updating the hand twice, then in the same cycle, then it would make sense, I think. Then this one. So then we add this one. Great. We join, start game. Okay. The clients have double cards. Why? Why? Okay, now the cards are fixed. Okay, so hello. What? So the cards in hand. Okay, so network. When we get new hands, we go cards updated by host. Cards updated by host. So this is in here. So cards in hand updated by host. That's here. We sort them by turn position. We replace their head in entirety. and then play ahead. Wait, are we updating the wrong hand here? Wait, we are doing this twice then, right? Because like if I just get rid of this, go back to networking, new hands. No, that's not right. That's not right, but we are. Right, yes. Yeah, so we are updating the cards that are in the player's hand. We're making that hand equal this, so zip does what I think it does, right? So if we have 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, it'll be 1, 4, 2, and 5, and 3, and 6. Seems my project is under the water. It is. It very much is. Now we zip. Only. So we go through the hands. Which is a vector, and then we go through the players, sorting by their turn position. So from 0 to 1, hands are 0 to 1. Hands and players. And we get the player hand when we equal the hand that came from the server, and we go update cards in hand. Okay, so update cards in hand. That's here. Update cards in hand event. So we get all the cards that are in hand. The cards in hand. So these are the cards that we currently have in hand. I have 20 players, do I? I mean, possibly. Or 4 billion, technically. Okay, so cards in hand. So if the hand does not contain the card, then we despawn that card. Okay. $100 battle royale. Yeah, exactly. Hand 0. If that contains card, which it might not, we should despawn it. Okay. So we go through new cards. Iter, clone, iterate, filter. See card. What is card? Cards in hand. What is new cards? It's hand 0. Right, so we go through the new cards. So the cards in hand, and we check if it is equal to the current card, and if it is, then it's not new. And if it's not new, we remove it. Oh, we need to reverse this. What? Can we not reverse a vector that we're iterating over? I guess get out. We probably need to dereference this now. Okay, that's fine, but that shouldn't do anything. Like, you should still remove the correct number. Wait, what's in here that's unsaved? Nothing. Oh, nice. Plus 3 point sec keys. Okay, so we go here. Go run and run. T. This one. Join. Start game. Okay, we don't have double cards anymore. Wait, what did I even change? What did I even change? Oh, I just reversed the order. Okay, so the real question is, why is this deck smaller than everyone else's deck? This is the last person to get in. Did they not get the deck? No, they did get the deck. Set deck. And did these people set the deck? These people did set the deck. Edged. Oh, nice. Wait, if they draw a card, it should be a pink fimsh too, right? It's a 10. A 10 blue fimsh. Fimsh king, blue king, jack, fimsh 2 green. Oh, unless it's at the top. Pink value, fimsh 10. Yellow, jack, yellow, pink, pink, yellow, blue, fimsh 9. No, blue fimsh 10. Blue fimsh 10. Blue fimsh 10. Blue fimsh 8. Blue fimsh 2. Fimsh 4. Queen. Fimsh 5. Fimsh 4. Fimsh 3. Fimsh king. Wait, does someone else have the fimsh 10? No one else has the fimsh 10. Blue fimsh 10 is here. How many cards from the end is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, it's 15 cards in. You know what happened? It's 15 cards in. Cards removed from deck 15. Cards removed from deck 15. And these ones. Cards removed from deck 15. Why was it slower though? Okay, so what this means is we need to order some of these events. And currently they are not ordered. Dealer prejudice? Well, it was the person who was to the left of the dealer. Okay, so yeah, we need to order this stuff. How do we order these things? So the system sets, right? How do we want to go about system doing sets? What would it even lead to? Like, what would we call them? Because I guess, like, you just typed cringe rapper instead of cringe yapper. Oh my. Those are some very different things. Oopsies. Does this even help? Does this even help? Okay, so when does the host send a sync message? So send game data. Play left, play drain, send game data. Host played a card. Host card played. It's fine. Player joined. Joined game. Host start game. Client. Player disconnected. Cards in hand updated. Turn order updated. So what did we get? Cards removed from deck 15. That's here, right? Cards removed from deck. Number of cards in the deck and the cards in the actual deck. So we drew I think I know what we need to do. So after entering, okay, so communication at the moment on enter there's no run if it's a host player internet. So we need to go, okay, add systems on enter game states running. We want to well, I mean, we do want to send game data, but will it let me just call it like this? Probably not, right? Okay, what's wrong with game state? I think it's fimsho state. Does this run though? Okay, well, let's test it. I don't think it does. I don't think it does run it. Thank you for watering me, Alloy. Shit, I'm out of water. 1 second. BRB. Actually, I'm gonna go to the toilet as well. So, enjoy Plinko while I BRB. And I'll do the stretches while I do all of that. Okay, BRB. Holy. Shame no one took advantage of this. This is a gigaboard. You have +10, +10, +12, and +11. That's very close to the max board. Holy. Guess it's too late now. GG. Fimsh. Okay, so we're all good, right? Yeah, we are. Thank you for watering me, Alloy. Okay, so we'll go add this one. Oops. And then we go join, start game. Okay, did not work. This deck is short again, and it has double the cards. It has double the cards. Why does it have double the cards? It's fixed now. Wait. So I'm pretty sure this does not work how I think it does. That's fine. So we'll go, when I think I'm just thinking if we send so I guess once everyone has, so we go to communication again. If I go ready, let's go enter the running state, and then if you're a client, so we go communication. We go add systems, not update, on enter of game state, fimsho state of running. We will go send entered running state, I guess. We'll just do it here. We go par fn. Well, it's a client, so this is dot run if is a client, and then under client, go pub fm and if in running state. Well, like that's fine. And when what did I name it? Send entered running state. Send entered running state. So this will have a send data. Send game data. No. Send data event writer. Send to other clients. We go send data dot send data to other clients. And here we'll just say communication entered running states. We got to unwrap that because before this we go third JSON to string and then we reference it there. Mismatch types. Or is this one a reference? And send data needs to be mutable. Okay, so that's all good. And then what? And then what? Yes, then we need the host to I guess each time someone does that, okay. We go power button, client entered running states. Hello Nora. What are we having a little dance for? Oh right, for what we do now. Yeah. This would be an event, I think. Hello Nora, hi. I hope your day was good. Obstruct. Client entered running states. So we are event reader. Client entered running state. Client ready. For client in client ready.read. Here we go. Send game data. We go send game data event.send send game data. Okay, this is very scuffed, but I think it might work. So then under network, if we are the host, wait, this is from the host? Yeah, this is from the host. This only works if it is the active player. If we are the host. What time is it? Time to dance? You're mentally prepping tomorrow? Gonna apply for a new ID and new passport? Oh, heck yeah! Yeah. Yeah, you should, it should go well, I expect. Like, when I applied for my new passport and ID and stuff, they didn't even care that my gender marker was wrong. I was able to put whatever gender marker I wanted on all of those stuff. Although I do need to get around to finishing the document for sending my changing my gender marker on my birth certificate, so that I don't have to worry about any of that ever again. And also, because they changed the laws, I won't have to have my dead name or anything on the back anymore, and that'll be nice. There'll be no references at all. That'd be pretty pog. Because yeah, whenever I did change my name, you had to keep all your previous name changes on the back of the birth certificate. I'm like, damn, that's pretty cringe. That's pretty cringe. Yeah, hopefully it's exciting. Hopefully you don't run into any snags. I hope it doesn't cost a lot of money. Because for me, it was like, what? It was like 200 for the name change, and it's gonna be another 200 for the gender marker change as well. And then, you know, passport itself has expense, and so does the driver's license. I think that will end up being like 200 each. It's pretty rip for money wise. At least the passport lasts like a decade or something, unlike driver's license. So I need to work out if it's not the host. If they are the host, how do we know if this player is the host? How have we not needed to know if we are the host? €107. Yeah, okay. Let's play about the same then. Yeah, because that'll be like, what, 180 AUD? Well, yeah. I guess my birth certificate is that cost. Luckily, I don't need a new ID or passport. Heckin' rips. But anyway, exciting. Finally have everything that matches. I mean, you'll probably end up using it a lot more than me until I move to the EU, of course. Because it's kind of hard to use your passport often if you're in Australia. Because you have to fly at least 4 hours to get anywhere. You need to get your new license, passport, birth certificate. Wait a pain. How long does it take? Because like, for Australia during the pandemic, it took around 5 weeks, and that's because everyone was doing everything, and people were sick and all sorts of things, and water pain. Water pain, yeah. You came from England to Germany, 1 hour flight. Yeah, I know. Like, what the fuck? Wait, what is this? Command line Pokemon? I mean, sure, but I don't know what you're referencing. But sure, it could be command line Pokemon. What's my title today? Oh, fimsho. No, I don't believe it's command line. Yeah, 1 hour. That's like insane. Like I can get like well, like going to Cairns, which is also in Queensland, that's like 2 hours. Or going to Sydney, that's also 2 hours. And so like the two closest places that are actually like not the middle of nowhere is double the distance of that. That's stupid. Well, since you're a citizen of EU, you only need to update your ID when traveling to other EU countries. Yes, but there's a lot of them and they're all very close by. Like, you need your ID for going to a non-EU country though, right? I expect. Like, oh, you mean, wait, what's the difference between the passport and then the ID then? Because is your passport not your ID? Is your passport not valid for traveling within the EU? Like, I don't understand. I'm not knowledgeable. You have a passport and ID card? You think they have a card like driver's license in EU? Isn't your passport an ID card, though? Though. I guess that's how they separate another EU person from a non-EU person, so it probably makes sense. Probably makes sense. ID is only valid when within EU. Passport can do that and also works outside of EU. Yeah, these are an advantage to having an ID card. The passport is only needed when traveling to non-EU countries. Yeah, but like, can you not just use it for EU countries too, or is there an advantage to having an ID card? Because, like, for example, I can visit the EU with only a passport just fine, up to 90 days. Like, what's the advantage? I am not knowledgeable and would like to understand. EU has a bunch of laws about free travel and work. Also, a large zone which no ID is required to pass. Free travel and work. Yeah, that's true. The Shenzhen area. Shenzhen. Interesting. Yeah, one day I'll be well versed in all this when I finally get to go to the EU and hopefully stay. That'll be nice. Experience seasons, experience lots of different countries all at once. What are we trying to do? I guess we can send the event regardless. Because it'll only matter if yeah, it'll only matter for the host anyway. So we don't need to filter this through anything. So this is from the host. This is from the active player, and then we'll do one more. There's probably a better way to do this, but anyway. I will do everything that's
I
not...
apologize, this is your computer speaking. Water me daily so that I may grow.
Thank you, computer. Yeah, maybe it will grow. Maybe it will. What is the thing called? Entered running states. Thank you for watering me, Nora, and feeding the fish. Wow, this is like a family meal now. Okay, so...
Being an awesome, smart, and cute.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Nice. Astatin approves of feeding the fish and watering me. Okay, so we are sending the event to the host. What event are we calling? Client entered ready state. Yes. Okay, so this is client entered ready state. Let's send clients entered running state. We need to import this. No? Yeah. So we go client entered ready state. We go event writer clients entered running state. This needs to be mutable. Okay, and then over in host, that's fine, that's fine. And we actually run this communication, run if is client, this too many brackets, or not enough, it's in the wrong place. Wait, and then here we have a host specific function, which is client entered running state. Like so. Okay, so let's see if this works. So I hope this fixes the little bugs we have, because it should happen all the way up until everyone catches up, just in case. Like, it's basically a sync point. And it should be fine. Oh, it died. Oh, that's right, because we haven't added this as an event. Add events, clients, entered running state. Save. Run this. I wonder if someone has used a huge reservoir in a water-cooled PC, like a home aquarium. They did, didn't they? Like, someone used a huge reservoir in water-cooled PC, like a home aquarium. Well, like, Linus Tech Tips uses their pool for water cooling, don't they? Like, it's not quite an aquarium, but it is a home solution for a bunch of water that they just have lying around. Join. Start game. Fuck, it didn't work. It didn't work. Oh. Oh, whole room water cooling or something else. I think they have both floor cooling as well as like they cool their server and computers with it. Yeah, I presume people have used reservoirs that are bigger than needed for a computer, but doesn't that just require a bigger pump because there's more pressure for the water to be pumped through? Or maybe that helps the pumping process. I don't know, yeah, not sure. Okay, clearly this was not the solution. So we're just gonna get rid of all of it because I think it's a misstep. Post start game. Next shovel, send data. So join the game, we send data. Player joined, send data. Player left, send game data. First played. At Linus' new house, he's got piping from his computer room into the concrete under the pool. Yeah. Okay, so is it to do with... So basically, I think what's happening is the host is sending data too early. Does that... So what kind of action makes the host send game data? Send so send game data. So yeah, we should look for send game data. So when the host starts the game, we send game data. That's fine. When there's a desync, we send game. That's fine. Player left sends data. Player joined send data. Yeah, you play a card. It does if a player disconnects. And nothing. Player. Nothing. Groups cards won't have anything. Network. Alright, this just sends data to everyone else. If there are any commands, that's fine. Send data to other clients. Oh, that's fine as well, okay. We don't need this. You think it's the way to do it? Space is better spent on bigger radiator heat transfer service versus more water volume? Yeah. This is not happening. That doesn't happen. Doesn't happen here. Doesn't happen here. Communication. No game. No main. No UI. Wait, when does it send data? Player disconnected. Send game data. Player left. Player joined. Host start game. So we do the deck, we send game data, and then we send start game with fimsho config. See, okay, so this gets there first because this is called first, and we'll see that reflected client servers, set turn order. Wait, do we know if I send the config? Start game. Network. Set deck, set hands. Set. Whoa, we never do it. Yeah, fimsho communication. Set. Wait, start game. Wait, we do start game, right? Yeah, start game. Oh, right, it's an event, start game, config. Oh. You think if you do a computer hardware project, you want to take a ThinkPad T4XX series looking modern laptop? Oh yeah? Well, do they have some nice features on those kinds of laptops? Okay, so game event start game. Game event start game. So is this just under game? Start game. Config. Next state is game start. Okay, so the problem we have currently is the deck isn't updated. So they have a lot of modular parts, and they're kind of a mean of a Linux user laptop. You love the one you have because it's got front lit keyboard, has a key light on the lid that shines on the keyboard. Oh, that's cool. A lot of people prefer backlit keyboard to the what? So they have that option too. You know, my laptop has a fake backlit keyboard. And it's horrible because like my laptop's pretty old, but it has like a darker red text color of the keyboard. So like when you're in light, it looks like it's like backlit with red keys, but actually it's just a dark red color. And so when it gets to nighttime, you actually can't see shit because it just is all dark. 9 hours, has it? Oh my god. Wow, it doesn't feel like 9 hours. I mean, to be fair, I did get a break and got a nice coffee. Yeah, so it was kind of like, I guess it might have been like 4 hours, and then I took the break, and then I came back with the coffee, and then I went another 4 hours or 5. Yeah, it's back to OG durations. OG durations, that's where it's at. Yeah, I guess it's very possible this becomes a 16-hour stream. I mean, we're still a little bit far from there, but like, you know, like 12 hours, like that's only 3 hours away, less than 3 hours away, and that's gonna be like 9 hours is the easy way you accidentally get 12-hour stream, and then when you're at a 12-hour stream, you're like, oh, 16 hours isn't that far away anymore. You also desire coffee? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Coffee sounds nice. Perhaps you'll make some. Influencing everyone in chat to have coffee. GG. Okay, so I think with the deck, we need to send the game data first, and then send data to the start game data after that. So I'm an influencer now. I must be. Okay, so yeah, the problem is because config comes first. Start game comes first. Okay, so yeah, join game. How do I delay this? So I guess I could say send game data and give it a I could give it a boolean for if it should start the game or not. That seems lame. Seems lame. Maybe that is the way to do it, because then if we have send game data, which is here, and if it has start game, we just send it here. Although, well, yeah, it'll be sent in order, so that's fine. So I guess that's what we have to do. Where is this set under communication? Send game data. Start game boolean, and then we go implement default for start game, send game data, which will be and default send game data false. And then everywhere we do this, we'll need to add in default. Anyway, so we'll get to that in a second. So under here, this one will be start game is true. And then we'll yank this. And when we send game data, go paste here, go if so start game in send game data event dot read. Send game data in all of that. So this is 4. And we go here, we go if send game data dot start game is true, then we also send the start game with the config, and then the fimsh config. So this will just be fimsh config is fimsh config resource that we just clone and send over. Okay, time to see if this actually works. Well, actually, there's a bunch of things we need to fix up, so this should be easy enough here, because this just becomes defaults. This one becomes defaults. And so does this one. And this one. These don't exist anymore. And then I think we can just save that and it will just kind of fix all of it. That's one error. Oh, there it is. Yeah. We just get rid of that system entirely. Hello, Foss. Okay. That one. Run. Any second now. Oh. Or maybe. What happened? What happened, Nora? I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Why is this camera wrong? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh. Wait, is that deck smaller? Is this correct? This might be correct. So if we just draw cards. Are the deck sizes correct? It's looking like it. Oh, it is. Okay, we'll disconnect, disconnect, disconnect. Egg command seems to have a bit of delay. There is no egg command. What egg command? You're hallucinating. Unless you mean the authentic egg command with response, then that has nothing to do with my stream. The egg command's probably out to get coffee at the moment. There is an egg command. Not in our bot doesn't have an egg command, no. It's a global command. Yeah, I guess I was out getting coffee. Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, this seems to work. Yeah, okay, nice. Nice. Okay. Why is the play order fucked again? That is what I want to know. Latency is variable dependent on increased physical and brain activity. It's a human limited command. What is wrong with this? Wow, they finally sent my Pepsi? What does shipped mean? Well, it says arriving today by 8 p.m., but it's currently 4 a.m. Oh. Okay, so I think whose turn it starts with we can also set that part of the fimsho config, I think. So we go pub starting player, which will be an option of string. Let's make it a U size, and we also have pub randomize starting player, which will be a boolean. And then here, this is randomize starting player will be false. Then starting player is 0. And then under UI for the host, we have the config here. We need to get to players, so we go players is a query of username and turn position with player, like so. And why is this? Oh, this needs to be a tuple. Like so. We need to import player. Okay, so cards starting hand, that's fine. We're allowed of cards, yeah, that's fine. Reset configuration, start game. Okay, so UI.separator. And here, so we have horizontal, I guess. Well, we have a checkbox. We go UI.checkbox. And mark config.randomize starting player. This is random starting player. And then we have if config.randomize starting player is false. Then we go UI.horizontal. It's very delayed global command. Why? We want to make if we go UI.button and the text is less than symbol, and this other text is greater than symbol, and then in between that we have UI.label, and the label is layers.iterate dot filter. Is it filter or filter map? Let's play filter map. Then we have what is it? Username and turn position. Yeah, username and turn. And then we go if turn.0 is equal to config. Starting player, then we return username, sum of username, else we return none, and we go collect as a vector underscore, and then we go first unwrap or, and then we go layer the host, like this. It does not like that at all. What is going on here? Expected 1 argument, found 2. Expected 1 argument, found 2. Ran out of creamer? What is creamer anyway? Don't you just use milk and then have most sugar? Like, what is creamer? We go here and we just go let player name is equal to this. Oh, right, this needs to be username.o. Mismatch types. Can I just clone this? Who owned? To owned. Hang on, let's stop doing this UI thing. First returns a reference, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Unwrap or this, I guess. Mismatch types, how so? Found a reference and static string. Why is this turning into a static string? Let's do something easier then. Actually we can't. Or maybe we can. Wait, it's still not liking it? What? So we go player names 0. Expected 1 argument, found 2. Oh, this is format. Okay, it's fine with that. Wait, so we go if UI button on less than is pressed, that is clicked, then we want to do config.startingPlayer I guess if config starting player is equal to 0, then we go config.startingPlayer is equal to players dot iterate dot count. So if there's one of them, yeah, -1. And if it's not equal to 0, then we go config.startingPlayer minus equal 1. And then if this button is clicked, then we want to go config.startingPlayer this is equal to config.startingPlayer plus 1 mod mod players dot iterate dot count -1, I think. Or maybe it's just mod the count. Okay, let's see how that goes. Because it should always have 1 player, because that'll be you. Wait, let's see if it kind of works with just one player. No, it doesn't at all. Length is what? Okay, the host. Wait, do we not have any players? Well, wait, we can't check because there will be none. We go get of 0, and then we unwrap or host. Thank you for watering me, both crease and solid. Thank you. Wait, why does this keep on saying it's a fucking static string? Why? Can I go string? Oh my god. Ring. And here we go, ring. No, no, it does not. It does not. Expected and string. Wait, let's see how this goes. Oh, that's a cool emote. Wait, so does it just say host now? Join. Yeah, starting players QWERTY. Oh, it does work, nice. And then if I go run this, and if I run this one, and we go this word, join, and this word, join, and I go adds x, z, cb. Alright, so if I make it QWERTY, I go start game. Okay, the one before QWERTY goes. Okay, so if I go disconnect, we try again. And we go for adds, and we go start game. They still go. Oh yeah, that's right, because we don't bother with the starting turn thing. Okay. Why is it 1 off? That is the question. So is 1 off even for the server? So when we start the game, player disconnected, cards in hand updated, turn order updated. Game, hand, self draw card, play card from hand, player? Player has nothing in it. Okay, so hand, turn changed. If active plays you, okay. So something to do with active player. How did I index that wrong? How did I index that wrong? Okay, so that means play under game. Draw, deal cards, discard, set active player. Position. Turn position. Wait, when we set the turn position, is the turn position being set wrong? We go print ln turn position. We go position bar. Because do we actually have 0 to whatever? Or is this like, do we put it to -1 when we're setting turn position for all the players? Or is this something completely different all over again? Join. So set active player. So set active player doesn't run until we start the game, I think. So that, this, join, Then we click start game. Username is wqwerty. Places, so I am the host. Host order has index of 0. Has index of 0. Turn position 0, 1, and 2. Turn position 0. Wait, that's in order. So if it is equal to 0. Oh, hang on, let me go username. So if we add username to the end of this, your username dot 0. Why did I undo the username part? See. Let's try this again. Disconnect. Sure, we'll close these as well. Just so if we need to look at the logs at the other ones, they will be updated. I don't think we will. Wait, we are ready. Join. Oh wait, no, disconnect. Join. This one. Join. Join. And then join. And we go start game. I am EWQ, yeah, start game. Yeah, okay, so this is correct. But the buttons appeared for ZXCV. So if position 0 is equal to 0, which is EWQ, then active is true for that and false for everyone else. But the last person is getting true. Okay. So let me get rid of username here. So for the UI, turn changed is active player and has myself. If it is active player and has myself. If we go username and turn position. Here we go username position. We go println username position. So we go username position dot o dot 0, and then here we go println as myself. Well, yeah. So right, yes. So this is all part of the same tuple. We haven't imported username before. We can see what's gonna happen here. I wonder why this is happening like this. Because is active player the wrong character then? we do the QWERTY one, join the bottom one, do this one, do this, join the bottom one, do this, join the bottom one, and then we go start game. Okay. So spread card and 0 has myself, that's true. Okay, then why don't we have the visibility? Your UI is visible, it should be visible according to this. And then what about this one? Position 2 has myself. And then this one is position 1 has myself. Your turn, ID. Let's go. LM is active. Is active. 0. Why is it 2 though? Well, 0. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. How did we get to 2? Do we -1 somewhere? Is active player. Turn position. Well, we would have to -1 and mod it, because if we -1 0, then it would be I guess do we +1 it somewhere? That's probably more likely. Well, it can't be though. I don't understand what's going on. Okay, join. Should be QWERTY, which is us. Start game. Is active is false. Wait, this is the only one with is active. Is active true? Is active is false. Why the poop? Hello, Eden. Try your turn. Wait, why does the other loops only get... Oh, because it's not me. Because it's not myself, so it never gets to this loop, and that's fine. So actually what we should do here is just paste it here. But yeah, so why does this have is active is true? Like, what led to it having everyone agreeing that who is active? Okay, let me make sure everyone's agreeing who is active, because that's what I need the is active to be. A cute emote, oh my. Because all we know is they agree that it's not their turn, but they agree when it is their turn. But it's for everything except for the start. The start's always broken. You join, start game. Okay, false, true. Okay, that says position 2 is active. This one says position 2 is active, and so does this one. Why does it say position 2 is active? Okay, so what have we done? Game. Turn changed. This one. And LM. Let's go. Let's go username. Username. There we go. Is active. Then we'll go username is active .0. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll continue seeing what happens. Let's run this pilot. Compile. T run adst run this. Okay, join, start game. So okay, query is active, true, false, false. Query 0 is active, true. Is active, false, false. Is active, false, false. Username. Position 2. Is it the card dealing? Wait, what? So we have, it is true for the, hang on, is that true for everyone? Yeah, so query position 2 is true here. Yeah, query is true. So something's changing the turn. Why is the turn being changed? It's being changed consistently at very least, but still. What? So is there something with like dealing cards? A card. Turn end. There's playing card. Draw card. Turn end. Is it because of this? I don't think so. Holy. Oh my. Nano machines. Oh my. That's the third rank up you got today. And the third one was stolen. Oh, I know. They're stolen. Alika, hello. Hi. Hi. Get swarmed. Yeah, by fimshes. Get swarmed by rainbow fimshes. Am I right? Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? Did you have a short stream or did you start streaming a billion hours ago and I just was time blind? Let's go with 5 hours ago. Oh yeah, I am time blind. Nice, you had a 5-hour stream. Heck yeah. Wait, surely you weren't. Surely, were you looking at my stream while you were on stream? Surely your messages went from 5 hours ago. Surely not. Surely not. Are you doing some coding? Like when you went and asked the tungstenite thing, surely that was while you were on stream. Wait, I think I found it. Is this my stream? Did you watch my stream? You're in my repo. Oh, wait. I saw you're in my repo. Is that here? I clicked away when I realized. That's tungstenite. Oh, you BRB'd. Oh, I see what happened. Is that illegal? Wait, I swear you were in my repo, weren't you? I saw Alkaline. Where did it go? Oh, here. This is my repo. Subscribing to events. Oh, you haven't done this yet. I thought you did. You set it all up and it was working. I guess not. I guess not. Now we're stalking your VOD. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hello everyone. Holy shit, that's a lot of fimsh. Oh, it's my message type structs. Were these useful? Did you actually use them? Did you say anything?
So if I were to
Oh my god, that was loud.
open a WebSocket, the first thing I'm gonna receive is a message that I need to parse into a generic message.
Oh, you just do payload, right?
And from this generic message, I should be able to get the session struct.
We're watching a Myriad stream while they're offline. Clap. Thank you for the fimshies. You slapped my struct crate into your project. You set up for webhooks. We're gonna swap it all up for webhooks. I see. I see. Do the things come in differently?
Subscribe a new.
Do they do a different like struct? Like overarching struct? Oh, the payload. Not the payloads, one of the structs is gonna be different. That's right. That is right. Send data. Yeah, data. You're gonna watch 2 times? Differently enough that you need to rewrite it. Being used big parts of your code. Yeah, I presume it's just mostly the outer layer and then maybe the payload part, possibly. What am I looking for? So, what is ending the events? Pot of Greed? Oh, draw 2 more cards. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's like Pot of Greed. Oh, wait, we can't steal Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like you play in Uno, you give other people Pot of Greed with the +2 card. Okay, so what is ending people's turns to make it always end? Well, okay, hang on. So if my theory is right, if we go... Wait, why do we have 10 cards? Wait, when did we have 10 cards? Wait. Oh no, it's back. Wait, did that happen just because we AFK'd? So I think if we cycle this up to 6 cards each, does that change whose turn it is? No. But these aren't syncing again. Wait, why aren't they syncing again? I haven't done anything. Ah. Card draw OP unless it's fimsho. Yeah. Use pot of greed, which lets you draw 2 cards. Use pot of greed again. Okay, so if we try again. If we go 7 cards and we go start game. Oh, we changed the number of cards. Okay, so we landed on the same amount of people. Hang on, what if we do 1 card each? So if we go 3 cards, 1 card each. No, it's still there. Disconnect. Join. 2 cards? 2 cards. Okay, why is it drawing double? The pumpkin reminds you of Grimm's art? Well, it is my art. The pumpkin is my art. I drew it. Although this is upside down. Yeah, I drew it. It's my fimshi and my pumpkin. Yeah, I drew a bunch of art. IRC. I don't remember. That's a chat protocol, right? And the Yu-Gi-Oh rules you cannot have 4 cards with the same name in your deck. That's true. You played someone who had a deck with only 2 different names of cards in it? Yeah, so they would have 20 different unique cards. Why did you draw 2 lots of cards? Three? If you remember correctly, I see internet relay chat, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna keep doing it until people stop using IIRC. Wait, it changed turns! Oh, wait, no, I clicked to the join in a different order. Fuck. So why is it always the last one, no matter who...
Lane VT cheered 100 bits.
Oh.
Cheer 100 feet of fimsho.
Thank you for feeding the fimshes. Thank you, thank you. Feed the fimsh. Ooh. Wowie, yeah, I know, right? Wowie. The fimshes are gonna be happy today. Oh, so many fimshes. And they're gonna destroy the food. We did, the fimsh at the start of this stream did at some point make it through all the food from last time. It took a while though. It's probably like 5 hours or something. Fimshy eats. There was a dumb fimsh in the background. I don't know if anyone saw that. Damn, so many fimshes going to the future. Heckies.
Lane VT cheered 500
Oh my
bits.
god.
Cheer 500 bits. They just need more food sufficant giggle.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, they're gonna be well satisfied now. Thank you. Holy. Holy. Oh my god. Well satisfied. Wait, does that mean it works with 5 cards, but not with less? No, okay. We did something to make it not work. Bard from Rank Up again? Oh no. And now it works? I guess you just, like... the great fimsh giveth, the great fimsh taketh away. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Heck, it does. It's not as generous as a lot of people in chat. That's for sure. Wait, we need a fix this bug. This start game bug. It doesn't work. Wait for 4. Wait, 4 for 4? What do you mean 4 for 4? Four cards for 4 cards. Okay, so what is happening? So what is happening is that oh right, four rank ups, 4 stolen. Holy, it's pretty even then. It should not be even, but I guess you're unlucky. What if we do something controversial? What if we do something controversial and we don't send the hands? Oh, does this just like fix the game? I mean, surely it can't. It can't just fix the game, can it? Oops. Delete. Damn, look at the big food. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Thank you very much. Actually, I need these to be in a certain order. Yeah, so we'll go credit. Run this one, and this one. Adds ZCV. B. Join. 5 cards. Start game. Oh yeah, let's see if they're aligned. Well, okay, so we go 6. Oh, it is aligned. 4. 9. 3. Pinch. 5. 1. Okay, I think this will do. This will do for now. Fimsho hard mode, no insight into what you've drawn or how many cards are in it. Wowing. Oh, Fimshies. Oh, some of the rainbow Fimshies ate. They turned into a rainbow ghost. Yeah. Heckin' many Fimshes. Ah, there's a dumb Fimsh that's trying to eat as well. Oh, that's cool. Oh, where did it go? Oh. Hey, it's heading to the future. God damn, many Fimshes. Many Fimshes. Yeah, like... I'm pretty sure, like... I'm... Thoughts. Wait, so for some reason the last player still goes first, and I don't know why. Start game. Yes, last player. Wait. Can we, okay, can we see if it's a turn end? Player left, joined, host player joined, hand, draw card, self-draw card, player, wait, player has nothing, it's play under game, turn changed, deal cards, end turn. This is an event reader, so we go... Oh, is it this? Is it just the current turn +1? Is this the whole, the thing that's been killing us the whole time? Oh no. Wait, +1 though. It's a +1, that shouldn't result in a 0. Ah. Big dumb? Big dumb. The big dumb Fimsh, yeah. Fimpsy. Fruity. The fruit does kind of hide in the ocean. A little bit. I wonder what I'm going to do about the future. The future needs some more space than it currently has. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Oh, I'm the right player. Oh, it worked. It worked. So maybe it was that the whole time. Join. Let's say ads goes first, which is this person. Here we go, start game. Fuck. It's always the host. Is it always the host? I think it's always the host. Wait, why did it still say ads? Start game. Yeah, it's always the host now. Next turn. We go println turn ended. Then we go println here. Current turn was current turn. Then here we go println Next turn is next turn. Oh yeah, let's see how this goes. And then here we'll go print line. Oh, we don't have. Okay, let's just continue. Because the problem is, like, these all must be valid because it does cycle through the player when we're playing, but for some reason it just doesn't when we're not playing, something like that. Like before we've started. This. This. Okay, we go join. Start game. Okay. And the current was 0, next turn is 0. Oh right, yeah, so this should be +1 because we're adding 1 from the current turn. Oh. This becomes is active equals false, I think. I don't know if that fixes it, but it should definitely be that. Well, it shouldn't matter, because when we go here, we go through all of the players. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Because this should just be and players. And we go through here if position is equal to next turn. Wait, let's try again. Big, dumb, no, smart. Smart fimsho. Okay, so we go query. This one. This one. Here we go, join. Let's go with ADSG, start. So we wanted this one to go first, but this one's going first. Okay, so new username XCV position 2 is active as false. A +1 point, nice. Damn, that's some big food. Query is true. Oops. Everything's false. Yep. Query is true. Everything's false. New cards isn't player. New card turn ended. Current turn was 0. Next turn is 1. Next turn is 1. Current turn was 1, 2, 2, 0, 2. Wait, yeah, so. This is part of deal cards, isn't it? So under game we have deal cards. Yeah, so we have draw card as an event. Thank you for watering me and feeding the fish. The Fimsh appreciates it a lot. Okay, so basically, I guess on this draw card thing, we need to add something that doesn't increment the turn if it's not from the turn itself, right? Um, can we get water the fimsho team too? I mean, yes. I don't know what exactly we'll do though. Maybe this just happens on self. So then here we have active config, and we just paste it here. And then we have end turn event. And then we do this. Game config. So end turn event send end turn. This is an event writer. Is the physics engine use salvo compatible? You know, it uses parry for collision. Does it use parry for collision? I use avian. I use avian for the physics things and the collision. So if avian uses parry, avian. Avian 2D. Does it use parry? Yeah, it does. It does use parry for collision. That's true. It is the one you're thinking of. Salva, though. What's a salva? Salva physics. I don't know what salva is. Zoom. What zoom is 100? Salva 2 and 3. Rust. Salva 2D. A dimensional particle fluid-based system engine for rapid games and animation uses an algebra interface with Rapier. The Inforge being the developers for Rapier and nice. Liquid. I wonder if they already have it in here or not. Liquid. Repository. Like, it's looking like a no. Salva can integrate with Rapier, that's fair. Salva. Fluid simulation enhancement. What is this? Inside liquid fun. What? What? Salva is most prominent fluid simulation library in the Rust ecosystem, but it seems to be basically abandoned and uses L and algebra instead of GLAM. Not good for Bevy. Is Salva basically abandoned? 2 months ago. What do they mean by basically abandoned? Or maybe the Rust version of it, right? No, this is the Rust version. I wonder if it's planned? Not by the looks of it. If only it was updated. This person seems to think Salva is dead or is dying. Not sure. It was on a bit of a hiatus. That was 2023 December, so almost a year ago now. Yeah, I guess it's possible, but yeah, like apparently N algebra is not good for Vivi, according to John Dolph Jandolph? John Dolph. I mean, at very least it's different to what Bevy uses for their backend coordinate system, so you'd be constantly translating between the formats without modifying the base library. Team Forge also uses N algebra, so they usually use yeah. All of Bevy uses Clam. All of it. Yeah, pretty much everything. Like, yeah. RS Clam. There's less math focused and more 3D game focused. Because you don't have n dimensions. Yeah, well, it's more that, like, it's doable and you can make it very easy, so it just does it pretty much automatically, but there's always a cost. And when you're dealing with presumably liquid, which is thousands of points, quite possibly, doing that 1,000 times just to get their positions or whatever, that's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun. Where is this tiled? Cloth simulation. Bevy silk. Bevy. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't have collision though. Liquid. No, there's no Bevy liquid. Event-based networking library for Bevy. Set our runtime necessary to settings for the TCP transport. Oh, it's basically just what I've done. Okay. You think the underlying representation would be the same, so conversion can be essentially zero runtime cost, but potentially quite verbose in code? Well, you just have it integrate into. Yeah, I don't know enough. I don't know enough. Procedural meshes. Cobweb. Oops. No Fimsh wandering. Not in that way, at least. Thank you for feeding them, though. Animation graph. Stardust. Berry water. Dynamic ocean material for Bevy. What does it look like though? Oh, here. Oh, it's 3D. Oh, it's kind of trash actually. I was probably fine, but like, it's very basic. Oh, they kept it updated. Nice. Asset effect. What is this, Honeybee? Oh, it's a GPU particle system. Nice. Hmm. Repository. Procedural missions. Okay, I need to stop getting distracted now. Sling that. What is today? Tuesday. Retro macros. Turbo rant. Optimized random number generation for a bevy engine. Anyway, bevy support for bevy. Oh, any? Where's some tasks? Okay, so yeah, so they end turn. So send event end turn. Send to other clients, draw a card. So when they draw a card, they don't know when the turn ends because this happens. So I guess we just send fimsho communication then. Send data dot send data to other clients. Saturday JSON to string. And then go fimsho communication. And tag. Why is this failing? Yeah, intern is something you can do. Mismatch types. Oh wait, this needs to unwrap. Right. No. Okay, so we go into the network. Yeah, if we go to the network and we receive a play card, draw card, turn position 0. It don't work if it's from the active player. Yeah, here we go. Actually, we don't even need that, actually, so client hand. Yeah, we don't need that. So basically, we just have this. Okay, network. So it's from the active player. We add the number of draws, and then if it's the maximum number that's allowed to play, then we end the turn. Okay, so active config. Do we actually have that? I don't think we do. So I think we just put that under config. Okay, where's my config? Active config? So we go active config. Game config. No. We need both actually. Wait, is game info players? Okay, we'll go res not game config config fimsho config. Actually, can we just make this another variable? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, we might be able to. I go fimsho game config. And then here we go. We should yank this. Let's fimsho config, and then active config is equal to fimsho game config. Okay, game config. This is fimsho config. Yeah, okay, nice. This should bypass the drawing problem, and then hopefully the oh my god, why can I not like? Okay, there we go. Hopefully this means the order that the player who starts will be the correct order of correct index and all that shenanigans. Oh, you're too big blue food. Bluey green. Greeny blue? Just a green food? Lapis food. We run this one. Actually, I don't know what name I use for this one. This one is adds to 30. Actually, let's start again. Let's start again. So query. Let me run this. Adds to, and we run this one. Okay, so join, 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 and it should be QWERTY first turn. Oh, it is. Okay, okay. So we disconnect, and we go join, 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 and we go for the ADS, so it should be this one. We go start game. Fuck, it's not. Why is it not? Hello, Foss. Enemy player QWERT index is 0. I'm the host. Username QWERT 0. X active is false. Adds join. That one is active is false. That one's joined. Is active is false. Starts off with QWERT is true. False, false. 0 is true. That's it. Fuck. Thank you for the many fimshes. My god, that's a lot of fimshes. Holy. Fimsho config. Start game. So we go client. And maybe it's under like game. Set active player. How does this work? Oh, this. Okay, hang on. I've been trolling myself this whole time. Active config. Is it under game config or active config? It's probably under active config. Or is it under game config? This is a resource of active config. Then this becomes active config dot number of drawers. No, it's not active config, it's part of game config. Make sure config. Make sure config. Dot starting player. So set active player. So this should be game start set active player. I wonder if that should just be in its own file called like game style or something. Holy. Ah, there's a rainbow dumbfinch. Nice. Heckings. Man, I keep forgetting I missed an entire day. An entire day just gone. 13. Run this and then run this. Adds this one. Okay, join. Let's put it on adds. Oh, adds is going fast. Yes. Let's go join, and join. Let's set it on ZXCV, start game. Oh, it worked. It heckin' fucking worked. It heckin' fucking worked. Okay. Okay, so we need to, when we go back to the main area. Was it start up, on enter, not in server. Yeah, so when we go in not in server, we need to fix the config, I think. Or is it when we enter the game? Turn change, start game, join game, and turn host. Host, start game. Fimsho config. You might need that, right? Send data to other clients. So here, when we start the game, we go, oh, we need the active, no, yeah. So we go, if fimsho config dot randomize starting player, then we do need players here actually. Your players, query of turn, the turn position, so we'll just go entity with player. And then we'll just go fimsh config dot starting player is equal to layers dot iterates dot count, and this would be RNG thread. The RNG equals thread RNG, and here this will be RNG dot generate range 0 to the player count. Surely that will work. Import this as well. And what's wrong with this? This needs to be mutable. RNG needs to be mutable. Okay, nice. All right. What we do need to do actually is when we join a game, joined game. Yeah, when we joined game, the fimsh config needs to be mutable. Good luck. And here we go, fimsh config. So yeah, we should just change it to the default because it's going to get overwritten eventually anyway. We go fimsh config default. Okay, something broke. And it's right here. Why is it right here? Huh? Oh, too many comments. Hey, plus 3 points. Well done. Well heckin' done. Okay. We have quite it. We have this. So what we're testing here is if we join a game, we host it, we set it to a specific username. If it changes back to your username afterwards. So at the moment it says WQuaddy, which is me. So I'm going to change it to SDF. We start game, and then SDF is here. So we'll disconnect. We join this game. Join. Yeah, it's back to me. Okay, nice. Pog. Okay, I guess we're up to making things be good. So if we go 6 cards, we say number of cards to draw if card play is going to be 1. Start game. This is looking fine. I'm going first, so I'll go 10 green. This one goes, can't go, so I'll go face card. This one does have a green, so we'll get 9. Say face card is green. But we don't have a face card, so we draw a card. This one we can play a card as a face card, but we don't have a green, so we'll play the face card. What happens here? So we need to draw a card. This one we don't have a green either, so we do a face card. And then face card again. We still don't have a green, so we draw. This one doesn't have a green, draw. Oh, it does now though. Ooh. No green, draw. No green, draw. This one does have a green, so play. We do have a face card. We do have an 8. This one has an 8 too. One has a blue. This one does have a blue, so we'll play blue. This one still has blue, so play a 9. We'd have to draw a card. This one's 10 blue, so we don't... Well, we do have a 10 pink. That'll be advantageous for the future. 10. We have a pink, luckily. That's a 6. So we can play that. It's just upside down. So I need to flip these cards. I need to flip both of these. And the hand, actually. I need to rotate all the cards. Unless I just rotate the texture. No, let's rotate the cards. Yellow, play card. This one's yellow. 3, nothing. Have to draw a card. There you go. Ernst wins. We're getting close. Okay, let's rotate the cards. So, how do we do that? So, for the deck, when we spawn a card with rotation from X, with it'll be rotates local. Wait, is quaternion not rotating local? Wait, hang on, so you go here. Paste. Let transform equal that. This is transform. Oh, little Charlie's hello. If we go transform, why did you go all the way over there? Rotate local. What would it be? Would it be local Y? No, that'd be flipping it over. Local Z, so maybe it's local Z, maybe it's local X, maybe local X though. Let's try Z, local Z by 180. F32 2 radians. Does this return something? No. Why is this here? Oh, that's why I was doing that interim thing. Okay, so the deck should now hopefully be the right way. But good morning, little shots. How you doing? How were your dreams? Were they frightful? Did you have many boardings during your sleep? Stuck him. Hey, they are the right way around. Okay, so yeah, okay, we need to do this for all of the cards. So discard pile, same deal. We go paste, but instead of that, we'll yoink this. Yoink. Paste. And then this becomes transform. And then we'll yoink this again. We'll do this for the cards in your hand. Although the fimsho are going to be upside down, aren't they? Or they might not be, actually. Actually, they might be. The cards in your hand, they're upside down because the back is upside down. So... these ones. These ones? These ones. Oh yeah, this is the back. Ah, this is gonna be fine because we have from translation with rotation. Then we go quaternion from rotation Z, and it'll be 180 F32 to radians. But I don't think we need the front to rotate, just the back. No sleeps. Yeah, that was an attempt though. Oh no, I don't know which was. Oh no, not the sleep. An attempt was made. Do you think that's what Little Witch Oz thinks every time they try to be say so, but they weren't at all? They were like, an attempt was made. Hey, okay, the card is the right way around now. Look at that. Boggings. So we play card. Play card. Play card. Oh, the discard pile is upside down. Oh no, that's useless. Discard pile. Is that wrong then? Wait, if I do this... Wait, no, we just need to rotate the X the other direction now. Right? Surely. Because we'll be able to tell because of the 6. Or I presume it's a 6. Actually, I don't know. Join, start game. Yeah, 6. Ah, it worked. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's put a space between these. How do we put a space between those? Because they are too close together. Actually, I don't know what to do with the UI just yet. Okay. What's next? We need to make sure it is a playable card, so we need to know if the color matches or if the number matches. So when the player presses the button, so when it's on the game, draw card, play card from hand, yes. So we need the deck. No, we need the discard pile. So we have discard pile, but not as mutable, I don't think. Just as res. Sometimes though, when you try to do shader things, there was an attempt. Oh my god. Okay, so discard pile. So if card is selected, the card is removed. So this is if it's if it can pass the card thing. So we have 2 references of card here. So what we can do here is we go modules fimsh cards. And when we have a fimsh card, do we implement that anywhere? We don't actually implement fimsh card. Oh no. Okay, so here we'll go implement fimsh card. Then we go bfn. We will go color matches. And we also have number matches. So this goes and self, and this returns a boolean. And this one's also and self. This also returns a boolean. There we go. Other is a reference of fimsh card. And here there's another that is a reference of a fimsh card. So we'll go self.color equal to other.color. And then here we have self.value that equals other.value. And because we're always going to be doing this with the top card, we'll add it to the deck function. So should we make it part of the deck functions? Because we can get card X from top. No. So when we try to play a card, here, card selected. This is a card. This card pile. Yeah, so we go, if this card dot deck dot 0 cards from the top dot color matches with card and so we go, this is going to be the top of this card, and then here we go, we'll get rid of that and we'll paste it here. So here we go, if top of discard the color matches and top of discard the number matches, then we do this. Otherwise we don't. Easy enough. Do we need to update cards in hand? I don't think we do. Or do we need this as well? I don't think we do. So it should do nothing. Wait, does that mean, oh, was it that easy to implement Uno? Are we done? Are we done implementing Uno? Wait, do we have a playable game? We just don't have a win condition? Oh my god. Oh my god. So we have query. Add this one. Join. 5 cards, 2 to draw. I'll start game. Wait, oh right, I need to put a card in front anyway. So yeah, okay. And there is no card. Oh my god. The length is 0, but the index is a 1 billion. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Uno. Yeah, we're about to allow like literally everyone from chat to be able to play. I mean, at some point I will compile this to WASM so you can use a website rather than downloading an application, but that's later. That's later. Okay, so what? We need to put a card in the discard pile to start with. So when we shuffle the deck here, send game data. So this is on game start. Hmm. So this is under game then, because when we have deal cards, we will finish off dealing cards by going hello. So I'm just trying to work out if this needs to be its own thing. No, I think, well, it should happen after we've dealt all the cards though. But how do we guarantee that if it's in a event like this? Well, if we do it first, do we do it first or do we wait for the host? Well, if we wait for the host, then we're gonna have to add another communication thing. Well, if we have a specific communication thing, how do we do this? Start game, set game start. Left game, joined game. Fimsho config. I mean, if we get the start game event, I believe we already have the deck. So if we already have the deck, if we go image deck, so we have the deck, the res mutt of Fimsh deck. We have the discard, which is a res mutt as the discard pile. Is it the Fimsh deck? Guess we go deck. What's wrong with this? Deck is not a resource. Of course it's not. Okay, maybe it is the Fimsh deck. Fimsh discard. We go, draw card. Flip card is equal to draw card, and then we go discard dot deck dot place on top. Will this work? I don't think this will work for the clients. Let's see if this works. I should probably lay out how the communication works with a diagram. Okay, so we'll go join, join, join. Start with adds start game. Okay, yeah, nothing has it. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, that's fine then. deal cards. Wait, if I chain these. And then we go place center card. FN place center card. Then here we go, Fimsh deck. Where's what? What's the Fimsh deck? Fimsh discard. The res mut Fimsh discard. And then here we go, if let sum card is equal to Fimsh deck dot let's draw card. I don't remember what the function's called. I don't know why it's not auto completing. And then Fimsh discard dot deck dot place on top. It's just dot deck. Fimsh deck. Are these going to be mutable? Okay, let's see if this works. Maybe it breaks everything, but surely not. Because at very least we guarantee the order of how the game starts, and so dealing cards happens first, and then the rest happens after that. Bottom, adst, bottom row, bottom. Let's start with adst. Start game. There's no center card. What? How is there no card in the discard pile? It hasn't updated, maybe. Or what? Oh, wait, it's still this person's turn. I mean, considering it won't let me play a card, I wonder if it's just invisible. Oh wait, I put a... Okay, hang on, I know what happened. Well, like, one, it's probably invisible, and then we'll go, update, discard file, event reader, discard file, discard file updated. We go update discard file dot send, update discard file. This needs to be mutable, and it needs to be a writer. And then we need to go to, what do we go to now? So we update a discard file, and then what? And then what? Mm-hmm. So the mistake I did was I checked if the color and the value are the same instead of all. Communication. Deck host. What am I thinking of? It's for when you're playing a card. When does that happen? Oh no, my brain has blinked. Play card from hand is what we need. Hand. Yeah, here. Yeah, this needs to be more. Yo, Munda. Mana Donor, yo, welcome. Welcome. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. What did you get up to? Oh, you're Trackmania! Oh man, Pookies! Wait, are you doing Kaki or something? Yeah, what did you do on Trackmania? Oh, you did some Unreal stuff. Nice. Mana, right? Give us mana. Sure. I'll give all the mana I have to offer. You played the cup and tried for author time on PC2? What's PC2? PC2 personal cup per player cup per it's you try it but it's too hard, your brain does not go boora. Oh no. Yeah, you look like you do a lot of fucking cool things, so okay, this is gonna be awkward. Do I remember what my shoutout command is? It's been a while. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, everyone should go follow Mana Dono. They're pretty cool. Yeah, that's no worries. Yeah, Trackmania is hella cool. I've played it for a few years now. It's pretty fun. The track name is PC2. Oh, nice. Pookies. How am I? I'm doing good. We're making a Uno clone called fimsho. It's gonna have networking and all that. And the whole point is so it's gonna be free so that people can play quote unquote Uno whenever. And like the general idea is like often when I have friends online, like on stream, like we want to play some games, and / other card games are often what is enticing. But at the moment you have to all buy the official game to pretty much play it. And so I'm just making my own little clone here, with Finch themes and stuff. And so I've just gotten it to start working. I don't know why this card is upside down, or like we're not seeing the top of it. Oh, I wonder if these people, so like at the moment I'm working on at the start of the game having the top card display in the middle, and it does look like it's done that, but I think these two, the clients, they have a different card in the middle to this one, so I'll see if this works. Yeah, what the pink 2 for both the clients, but the host says otherwise. That's interesting. That's interesting. So does that mean a pink 2? If I draw a card here and that's not a pink 2. See, that was a green 5. green one. Okay, yeah, so there shouldn't be 2 green ones. So I wonder if I play this card. Yeah, wait. Oh wait, it won't let me because this is pink. Is this pink? Oh, that was pink. But now this is green, so technically like this should be a valid play, but it's not because the client thinks it's not. Wait, how long can we go without like sharing the same game? Probably forever, right? Although it'll look weird when this player goes play green and then it comes up with face card. I haven't done face cards properly just yet. Is the face card yellow? Yeah, it is yellow. Play. So yeah, I can't play anything, so draw a card. Can't play that one. Draw again. Green 4? Oh wait, that worked. The number was fine. Play card. 5. Pink. See, that should be invalid. Okay, so they're out of order. Okay, so that means then something is wrong. I mean, obviously it means something is wrong. But somehow chaining these events didn't make it equal correct. So how would a client be different to this? So a client would go through these stages as well. But when did it get interrupted? Wait, we should have a little print line when we go print ln card added on top of this card pile. So this will show us when it happened, and it should be after all of the cards have been handed out. So we get card. Value is moved. This should be taking a reference anyway, I think. Mismatched. Oh wait, that takes it out. Okay. Yeah, okay, so let's play this. Try again. Because I have a feeling, what do I have a feeling of? I have a feeling that maybe midway through the host updates the deck for the clients, and then that disorganizes placing or picking up cards, possibly. True. Join. So we'll start with adds, and we go start game. Okay, yeah. So yeah, here. So fimsho added on top of the discard pile. We did get discard pile updated plus 1 new cards. That's fine. That's good. And then we had nothing new other than adding cards to player's hand. Okay. This is the same. Okay, that's the same. Cards removed from deck 16. Oh, right, the cards removed from deck is the important part, because that's them drawing cards. Because if we have a look at the host, when does that happen? It doesn't. Cards removed from deck. Cards removed from decks. Current servers placed into server. I am host. Turn order, player quality, position 0, turn order, adding that one, creating new player. Okay, is active. Okay, spawning button. So adds first, added card on top of this card pile. This card added +1. Cards removed from deck 16. So that's right. Oh, so I think we actually have So the next card on here, will it be on here if I draw a card? 8. Oh, we won't see it because we drawed a card. Fuck. Hmm. Ha. Disconnect, disconnect, disconnect. Discard pile. See, I wonder if I go send game data here. So send game data. Event writer send game data. Then we go send game data.send. Default. How does this, like, surely this doesn't, like, this play just has the problem we used to have. Worthy. Adds XCV. Okay, so we go join, join, and join. Start game. Okay, so they think we have a pink card at 10. We have a pink 10 here. Holy? Wait, what's holy? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we drew the card, but the client placed it on the discard pile. It's a game, it is a game. So yellow 1. We don't have a yellow 1. Why did that one go down? Yellow, we can go blue 1. Yeah, this one's still a face card. Well, apparently it was blue though. Blue 8. And we have to draw a card. Does this work? Draw a card. Ah, blue 2. Green 10. See, that ended up yellow 10. What the? This is not yellow. Is this green? That was green. This is a 10, so that's pink. What's green? Is one of these face cards green? Okay, is this face card green? No, it's not. So we draw. Reordered my hand. Play card. Face card. Face card. Face card. Why did that let me place the 7? Oh, it was a pink face card. Oh yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work. Okay, so is that because are we not sharing the discard pile? Or what are we doing? I remember removing something from the send data, right? Oh, we removed the hands. Why did removing the hands have that effect? So if we add the hands again. It's like this card pile will fix in a second. Oh. So we go. We go. Nope. There we go. Nope. Go join. Start. Oh, we have no cards. Oh, that's interesting. How do we have no cards? Does it just fix itself at some point? It's a face card. I don't know. Draw. Is it blue? It is a blue. Pink draw. Yeah, this card. This has no cards. What the? What the? How is there no cards? No cards. So does it mean there's a flaw in our card update function? Update cards in hand. So go print on. Cards in hand should be as follows. And then we go. So we just print the whole hand struct. We need to make it game player. We need it to be printable. So we go debug. Does fimsho card have debug? It does. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so the hand should be as follows. Print on new cards being added because not in hand. This will be new card. And then up here, print on card removed because isn't in hand. And this will be card. Okay, now we should be able to spot. We should be able to go through the logic manually and see what's happening. Hopefully, at least. That is the idea. Okay, so we go query. We go this one. That. We go this one. That one. Join, start game. Okay, so number 2 ended up with a billion cards. What happened? What happened? Okay, so cards in hand should be as followed. That does look like too many cards. Ah, thank you for watering me, Lane. Thank you. Okay. So is this 10 cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. This is... What? Where did it all go wrong? Cards in hand should be as follows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set deck, that's fine. New cards being added because no, not in hand. Set hands. So this is number 2, I think. So hang on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5. That's fine. This is should be cards in hand should be as follows. Yes. Not in hand, so removing. It should be as follows, not hand removing. So that's fine. Discard pile +1. And hands and cards should be following. Should they? Fimsho card. Open square bracket. Close square bracket. So this is where it breaks. Cards in hand updated. Uh, um. What? Oh yeah, I wonder. Let's try something new. What if? Okay. What if this only happens down if is the host. How about them apples? How about them apples? I don't know what this will do to the game, but maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it will be fine. We get QWERTY. We go adds. There we go. Six. Then we join the bottom. Join. Start game. Okay. No one has a hand and no one's drawn. Why is that? Set hands. So what if the host was to, after this, send game data? Wait, we need this to be in a certain order. So we grab this, grab that one, grab this one, and we go QWERTY, this one. Okay, we go join, and join. Start game. Okay, it didn't work. Why did it not work? Are we not sending the hand? Hands. Are we not sending the hand? Are any of these green? We draw a card. Are these people not in the right one? Oh, I know what happened. So part of all of this is that it's under game. One of these moves us on from the game. Start the game running. Start game. Fimsho state. So waiting for players, not in server, game start. Game start. When do we, how do we know when we leave game start though? Wait, where did I even put that? Send game data. Host card played. Host start game. Yeah, okay, set. Play card from hand, play card, draw card like that. Wait, is that under networking? So we go start game. We go find all references. Where's the start game system here? Game start. Find all references. Oh, here. This one. Line 195. Start game. Fimsho set. Oh, right, no. Game start. Game. We're looking for game running. What? What game running? It never leaves for game running? Huh? Um... So we go deal cards. It's fine. Clean up card pile. Game starts set active player. End turn. Start game. Do we legit not have running? So if we go grep minus RNI and we're looking for game fimsho state running board or slash source star. Really? Or if I just look for fimsho state itself? We never transition into running. Okay, what if we... So network. Yes, we send the game start here. So place center card. Wait, why does that matter though? Why does game running matter? Like, why are we getting cards that should be... Set hands is empty. Set deck. Set hands. Just place center card. Oh wait. Send game data. So I guess this is just hello Grim. Good morning. How you doing? Deal cards. We send a draw card. Event. So if we draw a card event, draw card. What's this? So what if after this we go send data? Then here we go send data, but send send game data reports. What if we do it then? Does this just fix it? What is there? 81 in hand. What? Send data to other clients. This should be send game data. Oh, cool. Beans. How goeth the cunts? Well, technically we have everything of working. Just fixing a synchronization issue at the very beginning of the game. And then there should be like functioning. Okay, they don't have a discard pile. That's a bit rough. But they did get cards, which is good. So if I go play card, shit, they don't get the turns. Why not? Why do you not get your turns? Because what are we not doing anymore? So we go to game. So we're not dealing cards. We're not cleaning up the discard pile, sure. Oh, we're not setting the active player. We should do that. Add systems on enter fimsho states. Start game. Set active player. I don't think this solves it because, like you saw, we didn't have a discard pile, but maybe it will let us go further. Yep, it's ECS. Huh? What are you talking about? Is Bevy ECS? Yes, it is. It is ECS. Yeah. Yeah, I quite enjoy ECS, but when I don't plan things out very well, it does get complicated. Okay, so there's nothing in the middle, but the rest seems fine. Place card. Oh, place card. Yeah, and then I can't play this run because it's not yellow, and we don't have a 1. Play card. Oh, we might have it. Play the 8. Okay, that's a yellow face card. So none of these will work, right? It's none of these. Yeah. They all have a face card, so draw. Still nothing. Draw again. Okay. Is any of these? Okay, that was a yellow face card. Is this yellow? Oh, it was a yellow face card. Still no face cards or yellow. Oh wait, that face card might have been the same but a different color. So I got. Oh, it was blue. It was a blue face card that was the same. So it was either king queen twice in a row there. Okay, 7 blue. This one's got Uno now. Is this a blue? Oh, it broke. It broke. Why did it break? What happened to the order? Card removed because it is an in card. Why did it break? Set turn order that. Wait, did this other one get set turn order? Well, I mean, this other one might also be broken. Next turn is 1. That's this one. So current was 0, next turn is 1. I said because you're mostly just used to OOP for game logic. You never used ECS, but OOP isn't really possible in Rust. I mean, oops. Certainly possible enough. But yeah, I don't know, it's not that hard. Like, for the actual, like, card logic, you just have a play card thing here, and we just go, you get the card that is held by the player, and you just check against the card that's on top. Where is it here? Yeah, so you have the card that's selected by the player, and then the top card of the discard pile, and you just check if they are color or number matched, and then you either remove it from hand and then do stuff or you don't. Okay, so I'm just getting wrecked by the networking. I have a feeling so current turn was 0, next turn is 1. So that's when we changing turns. So what happened here was, well, what are we updating when we update data in the network? Turn order, start game, set hands, new deck. We don't send whoever's current turn it is. But that should be fine, right? So what led to this one failing? Let's go again. If I disconnect, go play, start game. Play the blue face card. No, draw card. This one. No, draw card. Right, because this one has nothing on. Yeah. Yo, thanks. Hello, Ling. Hello. What did Lynx stream today? What did you stream today, Lynx? We don't know. We can't see. Alice still stream? Of course. Of course I am. You played some Minecraft? Nice. I hope it was a nice stream. Are you still working in then? Well, I mean, I guess we are 6 minutes from 12 hours. See, this is what I mean. Like, it was 9 hours like 2 seconds ago, and I look over and now we're at 12. Like if you get to a 9-hour stream, you're like 2 seconds away from a 12-hour stream. It just happens. It just happens. And now we're like 5 seconds away from a 16-hour stream. You are still working? Hi. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, so this first card not being shared is problematic. But we never we never communicate the discard pile. So that's expected actually. Communication. We have a discard pile? We don't. We just be part of set deck. New deck. New discard. And then here we go. Discard is equal to new discard. And then we go discard updated event is discard file updated. Oops. Oh, I need that. That's safe, or do I have to do that again? Oh yeah, I did save, nice. Okay, we need to import those. Host deck. Oh yeah, here's deck. So host deck discard turn order. Res mut discard file. And then deck and discard update event. So deck updated event writer discard file updated event, and then we just extract that here. So what discard host deck discard let alright, yeah, so this is deck updates event and discard update event. This is equal to deck discard update event, like so. We make it mutable. Save all of that. What is wrong here? Discard pile is not a resource. What is it called? Bench discard. Thank you for attending, Lynx. Good morning, Astatin. Hello. Hello. Okay, so set deck. We need to go communication. This one. See, set deck is no longer just fimsh deck. It is fimsh discard. Save. And then we need serializing clone for that. So fimsh cards. Probably just copy this. Fimsh discard. Actually, yeah, we just copy this. Paste. Is that everything? Not quite. What's wrong with this? Deck updated event. what do I call it? Deck updated event. Discard updated event. I love that you managed to convince everyone to crease with egg. Yeah, nice. Very nice. It is pretty cool. Oh yeah, so set deck. This is in communication. Send game data deck. So this has discard as well. Resource. Imp discard. Discard.clone. What's wrong with this? What? I thought I made discard have clone. Fimsh discard does have clone. I don't remember where I was. Required because it appears within the type Fimsh deck, Fimsh discard. Can I do this? Implement loan or Fimsh deck. I mean, it's pretty scuffed, right?